All right. Shalom, everyone. Peace for those who love peace, and no peace for the wicked, the Lord said. Just as a start, just to let know Muslims if they like to join us, I am live in Discord in case any Muslim would like to join me. Am I heard, guys, in Discord? Can you hear me? Is my voice coming to you? All right. Thank you very much. So, if there is any Muslim from the followers of Muhammad and he like to, join us, he's more than welcome. We noticed that Muslims are very knowledgeable about Islam as long you don't answer them. And they are very extreme knowledgeable as long nobody question them. And they can answer any question as long you don't ask them. And they can win any debate as long nobody debate them. Those are the Muslims. And we can prove everything we say today and tomorrow and yesterday. This is who they are. They never concede that they are ignorant, even though they agree that their prophet himself did not know how to write, how to read. And they say to us with no shame that Muhammad is illiterate. And then the first question you ask yourself, imagine you have a university and the dean of the university, not the professor, he himself did not know how to write, how to read. And this guy, who is supposedly a prophet of Allah, he is not required to know how to write, how to read. I mean, why he need to know? You tell me, why? There's no need. The Muslim, they speak about logic. Like the second a Muslim call you, he will start telling you what is logical, what is not logical. But the second you ask them about their funny, weird religion, suddenly the logic is not required in religion and logic is not needed. Which means Muslims are the last one to be logical because either you go by logic or you don't. And my experience with Muslims, they never go by logic. And Islam does not have logic. And logic is not important for me, but there is something very important. Can the logic of Allah go against the logic of Allah? Like, I'm not going to judge, you know, uh, a Muslim, he is ignorant. A Muslim is defending his funny faith. I know he is ignorant. I know that they are desperate to defend. I know they think that this is an identity, and the second you question them, like you are questioning them as if they exist or not. But in reality, we are not really questioning the Muslims. We are questioning Islam. I mean, we do not know you, all right? And we don't care if you who you are. That is not important for us. What is important is Islam a valid religion or it is not? So obviously, few questions can destroy Islam so easy. Do we have any Muslim in Discord? Just to give you a fast example, do we have any Muslim? No. All right. When we have any Muslim, if you like to join us, please feel free. The easiest question to ask a Muslim, I have many questions can destroy Islam. Don't think that this video is about one specific question. Like yesterday, if you remember, we have a question, and the Muslim Abdul, he could not answer it. You remember? And then he asked another friend, who he called him Sheikh, if you remember. And then the second Abdul, he came and he started crying. He could not answer anything. And right away, they start saying the F word. All right. And all what we asked them is very simple. But as usual, Muslim cannot answer what is very simple. In fact, simple questions are the most complicated in Islam because Islam is very stupid. What do you want to tell me about Islam?
Uh, like you are Islamic or what you are?
I am.
Or I can.
I'm like I don't know. I'm confused. I'm thinking to convert to Islam, but not sure. Maybe you can help me.
Oh yeah, of course.
Okay.
So, bro, like I am reading the Quran, but like I don't know how to give it to you in English, so I will try. It's okay?
You know how to read the Quran in Arabic?
No, like I'm Arabic, but I don't know how to tell you in English. Like
Did
I
Allah
will
send
try.
did Allah send the Quran in English?
No, he didn't.
What about Chinese?
No, he didn't.
Okay, but then I have a problem. You see, this is why I'm asking you to help me.
Yes.
There's a verse in the Quran. It says that Allah, He never sent a messenger except in the tongue of His own people. So how Allah did not send? I am from China originally. I'm Chinese from Brazil, and the Quran saying that Allah never sent a messenger except with the tongue of His people. Let me show you the screen so you can see with me what I'm talking about.
Yes, 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 of course. Go
All right.
ahead.
Yeah. You can open your Quran, because if you have you speak Arabic, for sure Allah, He speak Arabic only. He didn't speak the language of the Chinese. So how you explain this one to me? How Allah says He never sent a messenger except in the tongue of His people, all right? And how Muhammad can be a messenger to China?
Wait.
Hmm. See, simple question. You don't know what to do.
Where he's sending is from he's sent it for China. Where?
No, I'm saying He says no, no, my friend. I'm not saying He sent to China. I'm saying that
Okay,
Allah.
okay, okay.
Uh-huh. Should I say it to you in Chinese? Do you speak Chinese?
No, I
Okay,
didn't.
too
I
bad.
don't.
Okay, so it's okay.
What I'm gonna tell you, it's like how to say it in English, bro. When Allah sent for create the Quran, you do you know how to create the Quran or do you not?
This is another question, my friend. You're
So
trying to change the topic now. What's wrong?
no, not change.
Yes,
Like,
I'm asking you a
bro.
question. You see, is that because I'm naive? You're trying to make fun of me? Come on, show respect. Listen, it says here that Allah. Somebody said, this is a smart Muslim. We have a smart Muslim in the chat. Welcome, Mr. What's your name? Dan. How are you, Dan? Look what Dan he said. Very, very tough a question. Very tough. I mean, Muslim questions are very amazing. No, not him actually. Where does Allah stand? No, this is not you. Where the one who said? Uh, no, not Dan. Sorry, Allah and amazing God. Okay, sorry, not Dan, not Dan. Here we go. He said, "Did your God send the Bible in Chinese, Russian, Mongol, or North Korean?" My friend, this is with the question. According to your books, not only our books, when Jesus he sent his disciples, they woke up in the morning, everybody speaking different language. I can show it you from Ibn Kathir. So Jesus he blessed his disciples and he gave them the ability to speak many languages. However, the verse we are showing you in the screen, it's your God saying. It's not my God saying, I will send you, I never send a messenger except in the tongue of his own people. It's your book. Your book saying, as you see, if you know how to read, that Allah never sent a messenger. Never, never, ever speaking to Muhammad except to speak and to deliver a message. The message have to be in the tongue of the people, and the messenger have to be from the people. So your God, I will give you the same question you gave me. Did Allah send your God to the Chinese a messenger? The Chinese, there is many ethnic group, not only one. I mean, China is massive. There's many, many ethnic group. Like we say Chinese, but not everyone there is really Chinese. So did your God Allah send a message to the Chinese fit with the verse you see in the screen? If there is 100 language in China, maybe more, I'm not sure. I speak Mandarin only, and sometimes 7 up. As I know, The Chinese never heard of Allah. The North Korean, the Russian, the Mongol never heard of Allah. Until Muhammad he came. So you see, my friend, the question goes back to you. You are in trouble. You like to join me, my friend? Mr. Allah? Amazing Allah? What do you think? Do you like to join me? If you like to join, feel free, you know. Like you will get many reward if you come and prove me wrong. Can you guys imagine how many reward our friend here he will get if you prove me wrong? I mean from Allah, right? But I mean you have a duty, you have to prove me wrong first. So how the verse saying Allah never ever ever send a messenger except in the tongue of his own people? And he says why? He said in order they might understand, which makes sense. So how somebody from Turkey, how Erdogan understand the Quran? Aman Rabbi Aman. I mean the Arab don't understand the Quran. So how someone from Lahore, not Lahore, they are close. How someone from Lahore will understand the book is not in his language? And you Muslim, you say that the Quran and you have to pray only in Arabic to Allah. A Christian, you don't have to pray in any certain. I mean, in Christianity, you can pray to God even if you are a mute. What does have to do with the language? Do we have any Muslim? And here you notice, by the way, our friend here, Mr. Allah, only amazing God. I like it, amazing God. I mean, your God did nothing. What make him amazing? Is that because he gave verses contradicting himself? Like he win the lotto of the most contradiction, fiction God? Why you don't call me and tell me what is amazing about him? Is that because he think the baby is created from semen and the semen became a piece of blood, dead blood? Or because he will provide you a lot of naked women and you can see the through the marrow of the bones? The Muslim, they throw words at us, but the second you ask them about what they just said, they have no idea. What he will say, Allahu Alam, Allahu Alam. And then you check that sentence, Allahu Alam, which means Allah knows best, you find that Allah don't know anything. Not Allah, not only, I mean, I mean, this guy is absolutely, if he exists, absolutely blind and folded. Do we have any Muslim would like to join us here? Hassan, you're requested to come to the stage. Sorry, Hassan, we did not see you. Put your hand up again, Hassan. I will invite you. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? I'm sure there's some Muslims can explain to us Islam. There's no way. Is it possible that all Muslims are ignorant? Huh? Any Muslim would like to join us? Hmm. All right, there was a Muslim, but looked like he changed his mind. I don't know why. Let me invite him to the stage. If you defend Islam, by the way, and you are a Muslim, Allah will reward you. And don't worry, you will never lose because Allah is your God, right? I mean, your God will be in your side. Why you will lose? Right? Any Muslim? So as you see, this is a question, this is an example. A simple question no Muslim can answer. Chapter 14, verse number 4. How does Quran says that Allah never sent a messenger to any nation except in their tongue, and the messenger have to be from them? Hmm? Any Muhammadan? Obviously, the one who wrote the Quran is ignorant, because this is contradict what Muhammad claimed that he is a messenger for all mankind. Because here the verse is speaking about two conditions, and those two conditions is a must. Because Allah He said never, never. You know, it's not a question if maybe not. It's a must to be this way. Read it. Two condition. One, he have to be from his own people, which means he's one of them. Number two, speaking the language of his own people. And both of those two conditions will do what in order to make it clear for them? So the Quran in Arabic for somebody in China will not make it clear. Quran in Arabic is not even clear to the Arab. How is it going to be clear to non-Arab? Any Muslim would like to explain to us how this contradiction is close so very bad, you know? That's very bad. I'm getting dizzy because of it. I almost wanted to convert to Islam, but when I saw this verse, I said, no, man, there's something wrong here, something fishy, something very fishy, fishy. Any Muhammadan? But you ask a Muslim right away, he will scream at you. He said, this is amazing religion. The Quran is amazing book. Can you make Quran like the Quran? This is very funny, by the way. When they say to you, like the Quran says, no one can make like this Quran. And then we open the chapter of the ant, we find the ant is making her own chapter. I mean, what is missing in this Quran is to find the chapter of the rabbit, right? Uh, hmm. No, no, we don't want to talk about a zut because a zut will make zut problem here. I mean, without a zut, they are in trouble. There's no need for a zut for now. What zut? Leave zut alone. Maduro is doing zut now. Why you don't debate Lespiano? Bring Lespiano here. Bring your girlfriend. She came here once, 5 minutes, and she ran away. And she refused to talk about Islam. And the video is there in the internet. Go check it out. And not only that, she said that the Prophet of Allah, Muhammad, is holy. I asked her where in Islam it says Muhammad is holy. She refused to give me any reference, and she ran. I asked her to play her video to see what he said. She refused. I mean, because it's he, she. She didn't dare to talk about Islam, and she don't. She want to talk only to me about our father, the father. The Muslims suddenly they claim that they used to call God Father. That's a good one. The Muslims are so jealous and they are so empty and vacant to the point they try to hijack anything the Christian have. Suddenly, the Muslim they call their God a Father. Look, since when? Christian they pray to God by singing. The Muslim they start singing the Quran. Christian, they have something called taratil. Everybody knows, and this is from the Aramaic since ancient time. And then the Muslim they start to rattilul Quran. Anything we do, they copy us because it's an empty religion. Do we have any Abdul? We just offer you, a few days ago to go uh, to Uthman page, in his chat, in his page, he is the moderator and the coward run away. And then he said, the Christians are running away from me. Are you sure? Coward liar. Anyway, I'm here. Here we go. Get me busted. Who is the Muslim when I answer this question in front of us on the screen? It should be very easy. Anyone? What lose? The Muslim will never lose. Have you ever heard Muslim losing anything? I mean, the Muslim Gaza been vanished, and still the Muslim they claim victory. Hmm. Israel make Iran shish kebab, and then the Persian, the mullahs of Iran, they claim victory. They lost all the leaders in one day. You know, like boom, 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 all their generals, and then they claim victory. Muslims always win, my friend. What you can do about it? We kick them out from Jerusalem. They claim that this is victory day. Each time they go to war with Israel, they lose, and then after that they claim victory. So now, if you go to Egypt now, in October 7, but this is not about October 7 now, the attack, October 6 actually, 1973. The Egyptian until now, every year they celebrate the war, and they claim they have victory. But if you go check, you will find that Egypt lost all of Sinai, which is 3 times bigger than Israel. And the Syrian lost the Golan Heights. And all the Arab gathered together to fight a small tiny country, and they've been spanked. And then they claim victory. Do we have any Muhammadan from the victory cult? No? I'm so disappointed that Muslims don't believe in Allah no more. They don't trust him that he can make victory no more. Anyone? Hassan is waiting in Discord? No, he's not waiting. Hassan requested? Okay, let me invite him. All right. Sorry, I wasn't looking at Discord. I have many screens open. Come to the stage, Hassan. Go ahead. No? I think he's playing games, you know. I invite him more than 3 times already. And he never accept. Who is a Muslim would like to join us, please? This is my Discord, so in case you'd like to join us. All right. As you know, in heaven of Allah, there's many floors. There's 100 floor. Each floor has different number of women for you to sleep with. So if you debate me defending Islam, I guess, I mean, you will get better floor, you know. As you know, floors like there is a corner lot, there is one facing the beach, this one facing the backyard, you know, which one you want. So the more you defend Allah, the more the floor will be better, and the view and the women inside, you know, like whatever you wish, the Quran says, you will get in heaven whatever you wish. And that is more scary than you can imagine. What if your neighbor wish to if you? If Allah promised every Muslim whatever he wish, what if your neighbor is a guy and he wish to if you? He's a gay. He's a homo. Remember, in Islam, homos, they go to heaven. You know that, right? You know that, Muslim, right? Homo, nomo, domo, all go heaven. All what Muhammad he say want, say shahada. You say Shahada, you are good to go, brother. Disip forever. You wanna come to speak? Let us see where is Disip forever. Okay, let us invite him. Are you a Muslim, Disip forever? Go ahead.
Hi, CP.
Hi, hi.
Hi, good morning and happy new year to you.
Thank you.
CP, I'm a Christian and I'm learning about Islam. I used to debate Islam on TikTok, but there is a subject. I don't ask you to talk about it right now or today, but probably in one of your next life. It is about like that Allah is referring to a God that has three daughters, Lat, Manat, and Usa.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and it is a deity that is above 360 gods.
Mm-hmm.
Like Allah is the higher God among the 360 God.
Yeah.
Before Islam, about the Kaaba. I don't know if you know about that. I was trying to debate about that, but I couldn't debate because I didn't have too much knowledge about it. I don't
Oh.
know. Probably you might help me today or another day, or I don't know.
No problem. I will. We don't want to change the topic, but we can help you. Like for now, for sure, we know about everything about this topic. Because the God of Islam is a pagan God and is connected to the old religions and spread, all the way from Turkey all the way to Iraq. And this religion simply based on idols, gods, who they are presenting, controlling of the space, like stars and etc. So each one of them have a name, each one of them have a job, each one of them have a title, wife and husband and daughters, etc. The Muslim, they will say to you right away that the Quran spoke against this, that this is the pagan Arab who say that Allah and Al-Uzza. If you go to the chapter of An-Najm, uh, you will see Muhammad, uh, supposedly when he was reciting An-Najm, when he arrived to a part in the chapter, he received satanic verses according to Muslims.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, but sorry, and those satanic verses, uh, they are taken from the Quran. So if we search right now what Muhammad he said in the Quran about the satanic verses, the Quran says Allah will take them, and supposedly He took them. Uh, so we find this here, chapter 22, verse number 52, saying that all the prophets of Allah, not only Muhammad, never did we send a messenger or a prophet before you, but when he recite the revelation or narrated or spoken shaitan through not some falsehood in his wish, and this what make it more dangerous. See, the Muslim translating is a false translating. In Arabic, it says fi umniyatihi. Umniya is a wish. A wish. What the wish was of Muhammad? Muhammad, he prayed to Allah, and we can show the reference that may Allah send him teaching will make the pagan Arab and the Muslims agree together.
Mm,
And this is what make the Muslims and the pagan Arab agree together. So
mm.
Muhammad, did he send his wish to Allah or he sent his wish to Shaitan?
Hello.
Yeah, you see, when the Muslims they try to fix this issue here, there's many. It's obviously exposure to Muhammad paganism. Muhammad here is a
Islam
hypocrite man.
every house.
He wanted to convert. All what he cared for is people accepting him to be as a prophet. Let us see what Hassan want to say about that. Go ahead, Hassan. You are a Muslim.
Um, I have a question, huh?
You-
Where is the hadith that it says Islam will enter every house?
There's a hadith says Islam will enter every house.
I don't know, but many Muslims imams they
But
said Islam will enter every house.
no, no, I know the hadith, but you see, this is false because Islam did not enter my house. Did it enter your house yet?
But is there a hadith that
Yeah, there
says
is,
that?
there is.
Because
Yeah, there is. But are you a Muslim?
no, but maybe I want to convert to Islam.
Okay, convert. Just to warn you, Allah He says He will give you endless penis if you become a Muslim in heaven. Do you like to have?
Uh,
Do you like to have endless penis or a small one?
no, but some times when you are live, you said some things that I think that that is what I'm not reading. Like in chapter 5, verse
Hmm.
28, you said that Moses or Israel they
Hmm.
killed Allah. They command to say to kill Philistine people, but
Yeah.
I cannot find it where it says kill
Oh, okay.
in chapter
So
5.
if I say to you, go and attack them, what does that mean? Give them a hug? How you attack them? By sword or by toothbrush? How you attack other nation?
Yeah, fight, but it says not kill.
Hey, fight. No,
There's a
no,
difference.
no, no, no. In Arabic, it says kill because the word qatilu is kill. The
Uh,
word qatala mean kill. Qatilu, fight to kill. When they translate for you here in English, they say fight, all right?
yes.
And then
Okay.
if you go here simply, he is commanding them to war. And here, if you read the translation here as an example, two men,
Hmm.
two men of those who feared Allah, who Allah bestowed His grace on them, and the Quran did not name them. This is a false translation. They said, let us assault them through the gate. Do you see the word assault them?
Yes.
All right, what assault them mean?
Um, yeah,
Hmm.
assaulting is not, but assaulting is not to kill.
Okay, we will find here. If you go here down, let us continue. If you are insisting, if you say here, go and fight you too. What is the word fight here? فقاتلا. Go and kill.
Wait, I don't see anything now.
Why? Hold on. Let me show you on the screen. It's my fault. I did not share my screen with you. No problem. Now, do you see my screen now?
It's loading. Yes, I see it now.
All right. فقاتلا. All right.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What قاتلا mean? Fight and kill. How Muhammad did
Okay.
fight? How Muhammad did fight? He used his shoes.
No sword.
Okay, so why you are asking doesn't say kill? If Allah commanding to go and
No,
fight,
because
hold on. If Allah commanding them
yeah,
to go and occupy the land, how they will occupy the land? By using their gum? They will throw lipstick at the enemy? What they will do? You tell me.
yeah. No, I understand, but
Uh-huh.
actually, what I want to say is that there is a difference between fight and kill, and I was
No, no,
specifically
no, there is no difference. No, this is not, no, that's not true. Because here the fight
yes,
is fighting to kill. This is an
yeah.
army facing an army. This is not two kids fighting. In English,
Okay.
it sounds the same because the word fight, like two people fighting. In Arabic, is different.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay.
All
Okay.
right.
But
Same time, your name is
what?
Hassan, so already you are a Muslim.
No, no, it's fake name. Fake name.
Fake name. Okay.
But you said that Allah is the moon god, eh? But in Arabia, the Bible it calls there Allah. So how can
No,
it
no,
be
this is this
moon
not
god
this is
is?
this is not true. This is a false translation. This is like in Malaysia. If you go, you will find the Christian
Uh,
there. They are using in their translation the word Allah too. So those things happen only where the Muslims occupy the land and they force the Christian to use certain words. But and the Christian they use it as a word mean God. However, still this is very bad because Christians should not use such a word in their Bible. This is not right. So this is a false translation, and it's not exist in the Hebrew. It's not exist in Aramaic. And if
Okay,
you
okay.
and if you change the name of your God, does it make it my God? No. Like let's say the Muslim, they call their God Jesus. Still, he's not my God. We are not fighting over the
Yes,
name. We are fighting over who is he. You know.
yes. Okay,
If
but last
if you
question is
take
you said
if
about
you take if you have a car made by like a TikTok, those TikTok three wheels, and you put the sign of Rolls Royce on it, does it make it Rolls Royce?
no.
Okay, okay. What the question you have for me?
You said that Quran Hafs, but which Islam scholars react Hafs?
Which
Who
what?
and where? Yes, which Islam scholars they react Hafs?
Re,
Quran of Hafs. They
uh,
said Hafs was a liar.
reject,
Uh,
reject.
yes,
You see,
yes.
they reject Hafs, but they reject the Quran. Some they reject, some they don't. Like Ibn Mas'ud himself, he say,
Hmm.
don't add to the Quran what there is not from it. Ibn
Can
Mas'ud,
you prove it to me?
Ibn Mas'ud, he's not even speaking about Hafs. Hafs is nobody. He's talking about Uthman. So
Mm,
Hafs came 200 years after that. Ibn Mas'ud was dead. But Ibn
yes.
Mas'ud, according to Muslims, he's a liar. He's a kadhab.
Yeah.
So Muslims don't accept him.
Mm, okay.
Uh, let us see.
Ibn Masud. Okay.
Uh, I will find you some reference. Shia and Sunni, both of them, they agree that the Quran is very much corrupted. Let us see here. I have long list actually of evidence of the Quran corruption,
Mm,
but we will use some. Like we have where Aisha, she said the Quran used to be this and that, and then this is the chapter of Al-Ahzab used to be equal to the chapter of Al-Baqarah. So in one chapter we have more than 200 verses are missing. One chapter alone.
mm,
Uh,
yes.
and this is all in Islamic books. It's not like coming uh, from this is from Ibn Mas'ud. Let us see. It says here, I have the hadith in front of me, but I'm just trying to find an official website to share it.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, I have the hadith. All right, here we go. This is official. This is the official government of Jordan
Mm-hmm.
website. I don't know if you know Arabic or not, but we can use Google Translation in
No,
case you not. You do? Do you speak Arabic?
no.
Okay. Look what it says here. I will use Google Translation.
It is authentically reported from Ibn Abbas and Ibn Masud that they would erase the two chapters of protection, al-Muawwidatain, from the Quran and say, "Do not mix the Quran with what is not part of it. These two chapters are not from the Book of Allah, rather. The Prophet, peace and blessings be upon him, commanded that we seek refuge with them. And Ibn Masud would not recite them."
You see it? And this is the book of
Uh-huh.
who?
Yes,
This is the book of who? This is Ad-Durr al-Manthur by the Imam al-Suyuti, and this is the name of the book.
Who's he?
Very big, massive Imam in the history of Islam.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is not Christian Prince
Tafsir
saying.
al-Dur al-Manthur fi al-Tafsir by al-Mathur, interpretation of the scattered pearls in exegetical tradition.
All right. So we have tons of reference that the Muslims, they have many Quran, and it's things is mixed up.
Yes. Yes.
So it's not like it's not something the Muslim can say. Yeah. But the Muslim always will find a reason. And they will say to you, this is da'if. Very easy. But as you see, it says here authentic. Even it says authentic, they will say to you, it's da'if.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
The
But
Abdul.
can you also show me the hadith what I asked that Islam will enter every house? Is that the hadith?
Yeah, it's a hadith, but Muhammad, he said too that in Sahih Muslim, hadith 146, that Islam will become like a snake going back to its hole. So,
Yes. 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 I understand.
so
I
which one?
understand.
So which one? Islam will enter every house, or Islam will shrink? This guy is mental.
Yes.
All right.
But is it not isn't a shame that of that Sham Shamoun there was a debate with Sheikh Uthman and he challenged him to debate, but he wasn't there. But he also challenged you to debate.
No,
But
no, he never challenged me. The coward, he never challenged me. I challenge him. I challenge him to go on his channel. He refused. Same time, why Shamshun will go to Uthman? Uthman is a coward potato. He did not want to debate. He wants people to call him. He is not making a debate like, so only like a debate about Islam. It's about to bring him here. We mute him. We shut him down. This is what they want to do. This is why,
but
yeah, this is a garbage
but
thing.
he
My friend, Uthman,
but he already
Uthman, he do not know his religion. Uthman is the weakest Muslim ever you can imagine. I mean, do you see this guy next to him, Lispiano? He know about Islam
yes.
more than him, even though that one he claimed to be a sheikh. Lispiano is just a kid. He is stupid too. He know nothing about Islam. But even he is a stupid kid. He know nothing about Islam. He know way more than Uthman. Uthman is the joke of every Muslims.
Would you
Uh,
debate against Libiano Orthodox
he was
Jews?
not there. He came here for 5 minutes. He ran. What debate? I don't. I don't debate Muslims. I don't debate Muslims. Muslims are potatoes. There's no Muslim can debate me. What are you talking about? This guy want to debate me? I don't
but
call
but
those. I don't call those
no,
things
no,
debate.
no.
You see, I said I will debate Uthman because he claimed to be a sheikh. Otherwise, I don't debate Muslims because there's none of them are qualified to debate. None of them even know what Islam is about. Those are just a bunch of
No, no,
YouTubers.
but
They have no knowledge of Islam.
no, no. But you said that that he said that he will call no, no, that other people join his life. But he 4 years ago they challenged Uthman and David Wood face to face, and
No, no,
Sham Shamoun wasn't.
no. Even this is stupid conversation, my friend. We watched the video. There was no debate. They made a stupid mistake by going there. I agree, but they did not debate the guy. What the debate? They were standing 5 minutes, and then Osman he invited this Samshun to go and have dinner with him. Where is the debate? Can you show me the debate? There's no debate. And not only that, David Wood he mentioned a hadith. Osman he said it's a fake hadith. David Wood do not know how to debate as usual. He could not find the hadith when he was there.
Yes, yeah,
but if we check the hadith is accurate, and Uthman was lying.
yeah,
so so you see, so it's not about to the challenge. This is just a kid's talk. You want to do it? Here we go. I'm here. Bring him. I will never mute him. I promise. I will hold my
no,
hand
no,
on.
no.
I will hold my hand on the Bible, and I will promise I will never mute him. 2 hours, firework. No moderator, nobody will stop him. Nobody will stop me. Do you dare? I offer him his channel. He refused. The coward. He put his tail between his in his channel. Do I have the excuse? If you notice,
No.
actually, even when he said Christian are running, he said challenge to Sam Shamoun. Correct?
Yes,
Why he didn't say challenge to Christian Prince?
I said that. He said Christian's princess.
See? They are just, they are kids. They are not men. This is not how men they talk. If you want to debate me, like, are you expecting me to come to, he's saying that actually, so I will not go there. What a princess. You want to talk about
Mm,
princess? Muhammad, he put eyeliner. Muhammad, he wear a skirt. Muhammad is a gay. In fact, he is a gay, this guy, Uthman. He put a ketchup over his t-shirt, claiming that somebody attacked him. But there's no proof of
mhm,
that. He claimed he have a video. He never posted a video about it. He claimed he made a report for the police. People, they called the police. They said there's no such a thing. They even
mhm.
check with the gas station. There's no recording of anything. He's a fabricator, liar. The same as all Muslims. All right.
Okay, thank you for the conversation,
You're
Christian Prince.
welcome. And if you have any Muslim sheikh, he have a beard for real, bring him. I never said no.
I will bring him.
All
I
right.
will bring him to you.
Have you
Thank
ever
you.
have you
Yes.
ever have you ever heard saying Christian Prince saying no? I will not debate this guy.
No, no, no. I
Okay.
never.
So talk
No,
is a
no. You are right.
talk is a cheap, but doing it is something.
I did actually a moment running away from battle.
Who?
Moment.
Muhammad never been in battle to run away.
Oh, never.
he
Oh, never. But he
always
said if
stand.
you
He always stand
he,
in the. He always stand in the back.
he said if you run away from battle, you are kafir. That's what
Yeah, but he
the
never
prophet
he
said.
never go to fight. The coward. He's a coward. I mean, the guy.
Yes.
There's a guy. He broke his door and he entered the house. He told him, "I want to f Aisha." He did not dare to kick him out. And when he left, Aisha, she said to him, "How this guy is talking in such a way to you?" He said to her, إنه أحمق مطاع كما ترين فإنه سيد قومه. He is a fool we have to obey. As you see, he is the leader of his people. So we don't dare. Imagine, he said, he is a fool we have to obey, which means if he insists to F you, he will F you. This is how brave
Yes.
Muhammad. If a man come to your house, he break the door, and he say, give me your wife, what do you do?
I don't give my wife to him.
That's it?
I will. I will fight them.
All right. Muhammad did not. Muhammad was having a conversation with the guy. He's saying,
Mm.
I cannot do that. Allah
Okay.
made it
Okay.
haram. Sorry, I cannot do that. Allah make it haram.
So, so the
uh,
prophet was a coward.
he is a potato. Christian Prince, you have a definition for those people. Potato, not a coward only. Coward, at least like somebody, like, maybe he have a reason to be a coward. But there's no reason for a human being to be a potato, which means he's a coward all the time. Not once, not twice, not three times. He is the kind of a guy. He is a lion when he knew he can win. He is a rat when he knew he's weak. But we know that
Okay.
that a lion always should act like a lion, even when he is weak. Right?
Yes.
That's not Muhammad. Muhammad is a rat.
But I
all
have to go. Yes. Thank you for the conversation.
right.
Okay. Bye.
Do we have any Muhammadan? All those Muslims who claim that they can debate, and in the same time, all of them, if a Muslim want to debate about what? Trinity only. Don't talk about anything. He want to talk about Trinity. And they do that in order to avoid the embarrassment of how stupid Islam is. Every Muslim in the world, he have one topic to talk about, the Trinity. And the second you ask him, okay, do you know what is God? He do not know. You ask him about his God, he will not answer. Sheikh Asim, as an example, he made more than 100 video explaining the names of Allah. But the second you watch them, you would die laughing. This is Sheikh Asim. Look. This is explained Allah. Does Allah have a physical space and existence?
Zainab says, a friend of mine claims that we should not say that Allah is on the throne because it will mean that Allah holds physical space. But if Allah does not have physical existence, then it means He is just in imagination, but that He is just an imagination. And how can someone see an imagination whereas Allah has promised to show Himself to the people of Jannah? Zainab, these issues are very sensitive.
Zainab, shut up, Zainab. This is very sensitive, okay? We Muslim make poo-poo with such a question, simple question. So listen, Zainab, this is very sensitive, okay? This question we better not to ask them. Because if you ask those questions, we will have a diarrhea. And we will get dizzy, and we will get a whiz-whiz. So we better not to talk about those things, okay, Zainab? Okay, what is the answer now? Continue.
As Ahlus Sunnah wal Jama'ah, as believers of the Quran and the Sunnah with the understanding of the three favored generations, we do not use our logic when it comes to Allah Azza wa Jal.
See?
So when it comes to
They use their logic only when it's come to the Trinity. The second you say Trinity, this is not logical. Right? But you see the hypocrisy here? Why they cannot use their logic? Because this is God. Okay. So why it have to be logical in the Trinity? By the way, it's logical, you know. It's very logical for us. But this is their logic is to be hypocrite. We don't understand God by being logical. Eh. So logic is not valid in Islam. Don't think about logic.
Allah's beautiful names and attributes, we do not say that this is logical, this is not logical. How can we say this? How can this happen? This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable.
We did not see Allah Azza wa Jal. And Allah cannot be imagined.
Cannot be.
So how dare someone ask a question or deny something from the
How dare you? How dare you? Huh, potato, how dare you? This is how the Muslims did. Look, so now if this woman, she called him, debating him, how he answered her, you cannot imagine, how dare you, you are stupid, this is not acceptable. And supposedly he refuted her. Is it easy? I mean, do you see how easy it is? How dare you? That's it, we shut up the question.
Quran and the Sunnah. This is exactly your friend, what he's doing. This is exactly what the Jahmiyyah did when they
The Jahmiyyah, yeah, and we killed them when they did that, you know.
made all the names and attributes of Allah Azza wa Jal without any value.
Yeah, they're trying to escape the stupidity of your prophet.
So Allah Azza wa Jal is all hearing, but He doesn't hear.
Hey,
How is that? Allah Azza, they made Allah exactly as they define vacuum.
exactly.
So when they wanted to describe Allah, they said Allah is not up, Allah is not down, Allah is not in front, Allah is not back, Allah is not on the right, Allah is not in the left, Allah does. If you want to describe something that does not exist, it would fit as a glove.
But did you notice what he have done now? He is saying that Islam is the opposite of those people. So now Allah is in the right side. Okay, that means there is left and right, right? They say there's no Allah is not up, Allah is not down. He's saying they are wrong. So Allah is in location. That means he is a physically exist. And then when the Quran and the Hadith and this guy he agree, Allah have hands, Allah have fingers, Allah have a shin. So those are physical. Allah is not a spirit. Islam does not have spirit God. There's no spirit in Islam. The spirit of Allah is not a spirit. Like many Christians, they are ignorant, do not know about Islam anything. They think that the God of Islam is a spirit. Anytime the Muslim he asks, he said to you, we have the same God of Abraham, shut him up by saying to him, is your God is a spirit? If he say yes, get him busted. Go to YouTube, go to Google, search, and show him from his own Islamic website. Allah is not a spirit, and he don't have a spirit. And we know that this is impossible to be God, because the God of Abraham is a spirit, and the Bible is full in the Old Testament and the New Testament of verses proving that. So their God is a physical being, and they are terrified to explain how this physical being is exist and where he exists and how he look like, and he's made of what.
And this is wrong. Now, as Ahlul Sunnah wal Jama'ah, we only believe in the names and attributes that Allah had told us about them in the Quran.
Liar, liar, because when the Quran speak about himself, or Allah speak about himself supposedly, you will notice that Muhammad have equal exactly the same names. He gave it to himself. So Allah have not, according to this guy, by the way, Allah have 102 names, not 99. According to this guy, Allah have 102 names. He added a few names more, you know. It's an auction. Next year we will have maybe, you know, more growth.
Or that the Prophet himself, sallallahu alaihi wasallam, told us about in the Sunnah.
How Muhammad he told you more attribute if Allah did not tell him? If Allah told him, it should be in the Quran. If Allah he told Muhammad, and remember Allah never spoke to Muhammad.
That's it.
That's it.
No one can come out of the blue and say that, Wallah, Allah's beautiful name is so and so. Where did you get this name from? Quran Sunnah said no. So then this is unacceptable. Likewise, when you come to talk about Allah Azza wa Jal does not hold a physical space. The issue of holding a physical space was not told to us neither in the Quran nor the Sunnah. So when you say such a statement,
Liar, potato. Do you want to debate me about it? I will crush you in 2 seconds. Actually, let me do it right now. Does not mention in the Quran or Sunnah? No, it mentioned in the Quran that he will be above the throne, and the throne is a physical, is carried by 8 goats. And how he can have a physical? He don't have a. He is not occupying physical space if he have a physical body. Are you stupid? All right. Muhammad he described the distance between the heaven and the earth, and the distance between every heaven. It's very funny, you know, description. But then he says the distance between, and then he says, and then above there are 8 mountain goats, not angels, doesn't say angels. The distance between their hoofs and their knees is like the distance between the heaven and other one. And their neck is under the throne. Is that a physical, goat, or it's a meh? He is copying things from the Old Testament, but he is adding it in a very funny way. As usual, he edit stuff. But you see, Muhammad, when he copied from the Jews' stories, he shoot himself in the foot. And now the Muslim do not know what to do. Same time he says there is nowhere it says that Allah is above something or under something. False. This is your prophet, describe where is Allah located, and you are a fraud. Look how many hadith. All of this. In fact, there is something very stupid about Muhammad. One time he said that Allah is above the throne, another time he said that the one upon the throne is Jibreel. But if we look here, And by the way, this hadith here proves that Muhammad have a low IQ. Very low IQ. Why we say that? Read carefully. Abu Razin told that he asked Allah Messenger, where was the Lord before he created the creation? So what was the question? Where was the Lord before he created the creation? Which means there was zero. Correct? When we say before he created the creation, that means there was no creation. So where he was? Look what the Abdul Muhammad he said. To which he replied, he says, he was in obscurity with no air below him and no air above him. And he created the throne on the water. Look how stupid this hadith. If there's no air above him and no air underneath of him, he created the throne in the water. So the water was there. And if he is above the water, what is above the water? There's no air. There's water, but there's no ground. There's no water. There's water, but there's no air. Having water will make air anyway. Because water can be steamed. As long as you mention it's a water, not ice, that means this water will vibrate. In different hadith, Muhammad said the opposite. Let us read together. In fact, by the way, here he says, what above him is air and what underneath him is air, but the translation is false. Let me show you how false they are in translation. I said, O Messenger of Allah, where was our Lord before the create his creation? He said, he was above the cloud, below which was air, and above which was air and water. And look how stupid again, Muhammad. If he said to you where he was before the creation, then how he is before the creation, there is a creation. And above him there is air, and underneath of him there is air, and his throne, and he is on the water. So there's nothing in the world, but there is air and there's water. And this is why the Quran said the sun set in muddy boiling water. So the second you ask the Muslim a very simple question, where is Allah? They didn't know what to say. Who is Allah? They did not know what to say. And if you insist with this question, they would act crazy. Like now in the internet, but if you are in the old days, if you exist in Saudi Arabia and you question those things, they will kill you. Literally, they will kill you. All right? But today things have changed. Everybody make fun of Muhammad. People, they are reading the Quran. The zut is jumping everywhere.
We have to know exactly what do you mean. If you mean that Allah Azza wa Jal does not exist, like the Jahmiyyah has explained, and that he is nowhere, nothing, and the likes, all negative attributes, in this case, no, this is wrong. We know that Allah Azza wa Jal exists.
How you know?
We know that Allah Azza wa Jal is above his throne, and his throne.
Yeah. Guys, do you see the stupidity? So why you don't answer from the beginning? You say, yes, we know where he is. He is above the throne. Why we need all this lecture? Why don't tell us from the beginning that we know where he is? He's above the throne, and the throne is above 8 goats. In fact, even the Quran says such a thing. Isn't it? This is the Quran saying that? Huh? Allah riding over 8 goats, and they are supposed to be angel according to this verse. Why did not say it right away from the beginning?
Is the ceiling of the of paradise, and that Allah is above all, and Allah is in the height. In Arabic, we say في السماء.
In the height. Where? In the sun, somewhere there, Yeah, up there. Do we have any Muslim? He is smart. If I hope I'm not offending you by saying smart. Any Muslim? Admin, if a Muslim insult me, don't block his message. There's a guy, he said, debate Abu Layth. My friend, why you don't bring him Abu Layth here? All right? I invite you to invite him right now. Okay, give me his Skype, I will call him Abu Layth. Is that the guy who made fun of the sperm of Allah? And then he opened his umbrella because Allah, he is ejaculating? Isn't this the same guy? I like him. Bring Abu Layth. Yeah, I don't know if he's speaking about the same guy who opened the umbrella when he read the hadith about how Allah ejaculate, and then from his semen he will resurrect people from the dead. I like this guy. He brought the umbrella with him. He don't want to cover himself with the semen of Allah. I mean, have you ever heard of a God he resurrect people from death by masturbation? The God who masturbate? And now I know where is the word master coming from in Islam. Masturbate. Bring him. I will be happy. I never said no to anybody. Anyone can call me. Do we choose who want to call us? We are not like those potatoes. The second they see a name, they will be scared. Bring your best. All right? And we can laugh, me and him, about the ejaculating God. How Allah he masturbate? Any Muslim can help us. What does that mean? He will ejaculate. Like he will be looking at what? Like the butt of his wife? Huh? If there is any proof that Allah ejaculate? How you Muslim, you say he don't have a penis and then suddenly he ejaculate? And this is another issue about Allah. He keep calling himself he, and then you ask the Muslim, well, is he a male? They will say no. I mean, this guy, he lied to us. He keep calling himself he, but he is not he. So why don't call himself she if it's just metaphorical? Metaphorical he, and he ejaculate. And then when he want to prove to us that he don't have son, he say, how I can have a son if I don't have a girlfriend? So sound like Andrew Tate's talking. Do we have any Muhammadan? If a Muslim he insult me in the chat, let him. Don't block him, please. Feel for them. Put yourself in their shoes. God forbid. Any Muhammadan would like to smash me? Anyone? Today I feel weak, actually. I think you can destroy me so easy. I don't know. I feel like tired, you know? Any Muslim? If you notice, even my word is coming slow. I'm out of energy. I don't know how Zakir Naik he get his energy. I mean, the guy, he speaks so fast. Is that right? Give him breath. First of all, I speak very fast, not like you, because I'm very young and you are very old. Zakir Naik, what are you talking about? You are younger than me? Are you sure? Give him breath. First of all, I know you are very old. Like, how you know? What are you talking about? Okay, hold on. The prophet, he have the power of 40 men in effing. What? How many horse you are? Get a breath. First of all, I can tell you. Okay, I can tell you. I have the power of 100 horse. Hello? 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 Zakir Naik, he went to sleep. The second we talk about horses, he run like a mule. I mean, have you ever heard of a prophet of God? They measure his power by effing. Buy coffee with this, please. Thank you, my friend. We are talking about effing. You say to me, buy coffee with this. That's a good one. Imagine you are in the heaven of Allah and you have all those women in front of you and their legs is open. And then you receive super chat saying to you, buy coffee with this. Okay. Thank you, brother. Oh boy. Hey, Muslims, I want to go to heaven. I'm ready. I'm going to Sharbet, you know? Sharbet. Does it have to be sharp, by the way? Because the Quran says there are versions, you know, we have to open something. We have to cut it off, you know? And in fact, it says in Arabic, يَطْمُثَهُنْ, which means you have to make them bleed. Do we have any Muhammadan? Until now, we don't have Muslims. Why it's a dry day? Why? No rain? No rain, huh? Yeah, we are. Any Muhammadan, come on. No? Hmm. All right. Very tough situation. We can give the Quran to Modoro. He can convert to Islam in jail. I will not be surprised if he do that. So the Arab will pay his ransom and he get out. They like drug dealers. Darkness can never prevail over the light. Thank you, thank you. The thing which annual prayer were mentioned before me, a dog, a donkey, and a woman. Yeah, you are quoting what Aisha, she said. You're right. Aisha, she said, you compare us to dogs and donkeys. Any Muhammadan? The protests have spread all over the country now. You know, I cannot take really what is saying in what happened in Iran from what people say, you know. Like I saw this guy, what his name again, Mr. Breaking News, what his name, Tutsi, whatever his channel is. Obviously, he exaggerates very much, you know. I mean, according to this guy, they took over the capital. I mean, you know, yeah. I don't think what those people say is true. There is a protest, yes. They are spreading, true, but still far from being what those people say. All right? Very far. And many videos, they might be even, we don't know if they are, you know, AI. Who knows, you know? I mean, these days, AI, they can make videos look real. Like this one here. It look real. They are holding the flag. They are holding the flag of the Shah, you know. This is not the flag of the government. Yeah, it look real actually. This one look real, but there is some. I suspect that they are real, you know. But AI became very advanced these days, and things can be many things are fake. We do not know. The only one will know is somebody who live in the city, like somebody trustworthy, and he report really. But who dare to speak in the phone anyway and to say what's happening? This is a very, you know, filthy regime. They will kill you if they get your phone call speaking something against the government. All right. So for me, I cannot take what those people say seriously unless things change and prove the opposite. As, as long there's no independent journal like newspaper, TV, life in the street, recording and reporting, it's hard to know. And people, they exaggerate and they fabricate. And video and AI can be made easy. But I am sure there is a lot of a protest and it is extending. But which videos are true? It's hard to know. The technology today is scary. They can make what is not impossible before impossible. But for me, I wish that will happen, you know. What do you think about the claim that Khomeini was Indian? Who, you know, Khomeini? I mean, what that would do anyway? Let us say he was from Sri Lanka. Who cares? Does that make any difference? A video emerged from Hamdan where a crowd gathered to save two women from the regime. Look like this is a regime station, like police station. They capture a woman. Yeah, this video looked like real. Man, this woman collapsed. She can't even walk. Did they rescue her? Yeah, this video look real. You know, the AI, if you look carefully, you will notice there is some like you see like a fake movement, you know, like even if it looks so almost perfect, but if you look in details clearly, you will see there is something not right. Let us see this one here. Guys, do you see what's happening? Anyone notice what's happening in this video? Those are the police, and the people are refusing to walk over the American Israeli flag. You notice that? So they are walking from the side. You notice? This is paint on the ground, like where this is street. The regime, they make those, you know, to force people to walk over them for their agenda. But when people are walking, they are walking from the side. And you see, after they come here, they form again. So they are coming protesting. And the second they arrive to the American flag and the Israeli flag, they spread to avoid walking over them, you know. And the one is in the middle, those are not from them. They are standing, they are not walking with them. Yeah, it look real, but you never know. It might be AI too, you know. So this is the Venezuelan.
Iran, and especially Prince Reza Pahlavi, for the opportunity to participate in the Iran Conference 2025. It is an honor to address you during such crucial moments, not only for Venezuela, but for the whole region, Latin America, and for all those around the world who believe in freedom and democracy. We Venezuelans are forging our path to freedom and civility. It has been 26 years of
Yeah, dictators, they come, they never leave. There's no other person in the country can rule beside them. That's it. The second they get in, you cannot get them out either by being killed or putting them in jail. There's no other solution. So this is the crown prince, which will be the king if the people chosen him to be a king again, to inherit his family. Yeah, this page obviously support this the crown prince. Marsam to Ali Bahrawi. I think this is his daughter, the daughter of the crown prince. Yeah, I think this is his daughter. She will be the empress if the father die. She will be the queen of Iran if they were able to take over. If they might not even be able to take, because even if they get rid of this regime, it's not necessarily that people will choose to have the Shah, which is the king. Shah mean king, as their ruler again. But for now, maybe they will use his name to unite the people for revolution. You know what I mean? Like a motive for what's happening. Do we have any Muslim? Like we're talking about this now temporarily until we get a Muslim. So we do not know if those videos are real or not. It look real. But, there's one thing you notice, that they are extremely short. The second I see a video is so short, I suspect to be AI. You know what I mean? Do we have any Muhammadan who would like to join us? All right. Go ahead, El. Hello? Go
I
ahead.
have a question.
All right. Are you a Muslim?
No,
All right.
I have a lot of Muslim friends, however, as I've been sending them to you via my Discord. More than 10 of them spoke to you already via this Discord.
All
But
right.
I have a question. I've been to Speaker's Corner, and there is a gentleman called Mansoor, which I don't know if he's a scholar, but he normally debates on like for Islam.
Mm-hmm.
I just have a question because he was refusing to answer. But I know the answer, but I just don't know how to put it through. The issue that I see with Islam that a lot of people still have not connected the dots. This is my opinion and of a few friends as well because of the similarities. The Mahdi in Islam, he is really in reality Christianity's antichrist, the Mahdi and the Isa. Or am I wrong from the research I've done?
There's nothing is called Mahdi. Mahdi is a fiction name, fiction story created by Muslims. There's no such a person.
But the issue is when you look at side by side what's going to happen, apparently the Mahdi and the Isa they are supposed to reign for 7 years.
My friend,
7 years
my,
is
my
the
friend, my friend. This story is a fiction
yeah.
story. This is fictional story. All of this, like where the Quran mentioned those stories, does not exist. Those are stories written long after Muhammad and promoted by the Shia. And they fabricated tons of stories about a person he does not exist and will never be exist. So we don't wanna say, obviously this is just a fiction story. It does not exist. Al-Mahdi story, if you go and check it out, supposedly he is born of a woman, her name is Mary. Sometime they change the story, they say her name is Nargis. And when he is born, he was not born from her vagina, he was born from her thigh. So it's all just a stupid story about a person never exists and will never exist. So we don't want to make fiction reality just because the Muslims they believe in it, you know. We can say Muhammad, the founder of Islam, he is an antichrist, not the antichrist. He is an antichrist. Whoever denies the Son and the Father is an antichrist. So Islam as a religion and the one behind it is antichrist. But Mahdi, no Mahdi, this is all fiction. There's no Isa. To who's Isa? Who's Isa? Nobody knows who
No,
Isa.
because in the Bible there are two people who will come, not two, three in total, who will come, like the Antichrist forces, the false prophet, the beast, and the false prophet, the beast, and the Antichrist. But I don't know. It's just because I was reading certain things that were in the Bible, and they look very similar to Islam's version, but just opposite, just reverse. For example, the four horse. I don't remember now what part of the Bible this is from.
Yeah, but
There were
doesn't
four
but
horses. Yeah.
talk about the book of Revelation. But this is not cannot fit with Islam because the story you are talking about in Mahdi, the Mahdi is a fictional person, so it cannot be the Bible is speaking about a fictional person who will come. You know, the Bible doesn't speak
Yeah.
of lies, speak of something will happen. So whatever prophecy in the Bible, it's about something will happen, and none of those names are something will happen or will ever be exist. This is why there's no connection. But we can say that Islam in general is an antichrist belief, right?
Yes. Yes.
There's many people they came like Muhammad before. No, it's not the first time. But Muhammad was successful to establish an army and then it spread by his army. Otherwise, during the time of Muhammad, there was hundreds like him, even in Mecca itself. In the time of Muhammad, is very well known, there was at least between 4 to 5. One of them, even she is a woman. She claimed to be a prophet. So it was very normal thing in the Arabian Peninsula. Anyone, everybody claimed to be a prophet of some religion. Like the word Muhammad, when he starts saying Rahman as an example, when Muhammad he says all names belong to Allah. Why he said all names belong to Allah? Because the people, the Arab, they noticed that suddenly he is calling Allah Ar-Rahman. Suddenly, without introduction. But Ar-Rahman was the name of the God of this guy who himself, he called himself Rahmanul Yamama. So they question him, why you are calling him Ar-Rahman? He said, I call him Ar-Rahman or I call him Allah. Whatever I call him, all the good names belong to Allah. See? So this guy was hijacking names. The guy, he wrote him a letter. And the letter says, in the name of Ar-Rahman. Muhammad, he answered back. He said, in the name of Allah Ar-Rahman. The Arab next to him, they were watching. They said to him, but we know that Muhammad, he have one God. Now he have two. And Muhammad, he answered them by this. You know? So all the religion is based on fiction. And then here you notice, by the way, like this is a chapter 17, right? But the Quran, you know, the Muslim, they have the Quran came according to revelation, right?
Yeah.
So if we check Quran according to revelation, let me put in the screen. You see my screen, right?
Yeah.
All right. So now if we go, so here is the Quran according to revelation. Chapter number 1 is Al-Alaq, which is now number 96. So here you see the original, Here you see what is called tahrif, the corruption. They make it 96. Number two is al-qalam. Now it is 68. So we continue like this. Let us see where we will find number 17. And that will be shocking because we will find that 17 is number 50 in the real Quran. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay. So if 17, number 50, that means Muhammad, he never mentioned the word Ar-Rahman until he had half of the Quran. Are you, get,
But I have one more
are you getting my
question.
point? So how the word
Yes, yes.
Ar-Rahman now suddenly you find it in every verse in the Quran? This is the first time Muhammad he had this word ever mentioned.
Yeah, I see where this is going. But one more question I have. There, in the original scriptures, or the translation, whatever you want to call it, there is a word which, um, it in English they say it's 666, which is not, which is the final question that I have because I'm not an Arabic speaker. I don't read Arabic, so that's why I'm asking from from someone who has a lot of knowledge. But there is a part of the scripture in the Bible which in English they translate to 666, but apparently the mark of the beast is a word in Arabic, or similar. At least it looks very similar to a word in Arabic, which some people were saying that it looks like Allah. I don't know if you know exactly which part I'm
No,
talking about.
Hilal, yeah.
Um,
The Hilal, if you read Allah backward, which is going to become Hilal, that will come as a 666. But you see, in languages, we can play many games and we can make anything fit with the 66. And that's why from time to time you will see somebody come and say Obama is 66, Trump is 666, whatever. So we don't want to go by this because uh, the Bible, we will find out about who is he, not by just a number. All things have to be to come together, and then is going to accomplish to us who is that person. However, if we speak about the Antichrist as a person, the Antichrist will not be an Arab. They will not be. So it cannot be Muhammad. Muhammad is an Antichrist, yes, but Muhammad cannot be the Antichrist. All right? And he don't fit to be the Antichrist. Muhammad is nobody. Muhammad is just a horny thief, criminal. He gets successful to conquer and force his followers to force others. So he forced some forced others, and then the disease grow and the madness became wide. But Muhammad doesn't fit to be an Antichrist. And maybe some other time we can go more in details. But we don't wanna do what many people do. Try to make scriptures fit with someone. You know.
No,
Uh,
no, I wasn't thinking about Muhammad specifically,
okay.
but it's just that I was seeing around a lot of people saying that this word in Arabic, they recognize the word, but I don't know how true this is because I don't speak Arabic myself. And they said that this word not only says Allah, but some people say it says Bismillah. So that's why I am trying
I,
to ask
I,
because
I
this
will
is in the
not.
Bible
I
itself.
will not prove Islam to be false using such a method. First of all, it can be very much debatable. Secondly, there's a very easier way, as you see the way I do it, me here myself, is way easier from all of this. At the end of the day, Jesus says the father of all lies is who? Is Satan, right?
Yeah.
So all the lies belong to Satan, and Muhammad he belonged to Satan. So what we need to prove, not the 666, go straight and hit the head of the snake and show them that Islam is stupid and Muhammad cannot be a prophet and he is a liar. The second we prove he's a liar, then we prove all the rest. There's no need for the rest to continue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah, I
It's like
understand.
it's
Yeah.
like somebody trying to prove that the head of the company is corrupt. All right, and He want to prove that he is corrupt by going to the safe. But there is an easy way, to prove he's corrupt. His salary is $1,000. He spent $1 million. So if you prove that
Yeah.
he is shopping and he spent $1 million, you prove already he is corrupt. There's no need to open the safe. The safe will take some time. The safe will it's made of a steel. You have to have tools and get into the. This is a way easier. So uh, go straight, hit the head of the snake, and conquer it. There's no need for the safe. The safe will be cracked by itself later.
Okay. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I really
All right.
appreciate it, and I hope you have a nice evening.
All right. Take care. Somebody's saying I was always thinking why Bible has 66 books. Well, the Bible is book of books. When we say Bible, it's not a book. It's books. So all the books written by prophets put together, and we call them Bible. There is more books. Those are books of tradition. You can add them to the Bible. Like some Christian group, they add more of tradition books into the Bible. Some they say we should not add them, but it doesn't mean they do not exist. Both of them, they acknowledge those books that they exist. But should we put them together? A group says no need, because we keep it only for the scriptures. That's all. Uh, do we have any Muhammadan? Question: did Muhammad take development of fetus? Yeah, Muhammad, he is expert with embryology. He's a doctor. He's a professor. Professor Muhammad. He knew about, because he have too many women in his bedroom, so he became expert. He used to dive there. He go to the top of the closet. The women, she open her legs and he dive, and then he find all the miracles inside. So he discovered how the baby is made in a very funny way. Any Abdul? Look, today we don't have too much success. Where is the Muslims? All right. We have somebody want to talk. Let's see. The one who put his hand, I invited you. If you are interested to come. Anyone? Who is a Muslim would like to help us? If you come to the stage, you get an opportunity to convert all those Christians into Islam in one speech. As you know, Islam is very powerful. Like always, when I read the Quran, I say, this is amazing, especially in Arabic. You will die laughing. Like, look at this verse here, just to show you how stupid the Quran. And say, all praise to Allah. He did not take a son, and he have no partners in his ruling, and he have no boss. Okay, brother? And then he says, magnify him. Have you ever heard of somebody saying magnify God? Because this is what kabbir mean. Magnifies. But we know that this word, kabbara, takbira, you are saying that you are magnifying something bigger than its own size. Is that correct? Like what the magnifier would do. With the magnifier, you can make an ant look in the size of a cockroach. Is that correct? Do we agree? So what kind of God? You need to size him up in a fake way. Because this is what magnifying mean. And look, even the Muslim, they are using that in their translation. Magnify him with all magnificence. What does that mean? Allahu Akbar. You see, when we say to you Allahu Akbar mean bigger, but here it's even more funny because they are saying magnify him, which means he's not big. Like, can you magnify me, draw me bigger? Any Muhammadan? I invited you again, OG. I saw your hand, but I think you need to accept. You need to click at the invitation I send you, and you need to accept it. Let me send you an invitation again. I think you are missing it. I think you should receive an invitation in your screen. All right, go ahead.
Yeah, hi.
Hello.
I just wanted to comment on something, kind of the topic you were talking about earlier
All right.
with, Christianity and Islam. And I think one of the main differences that I find, firstly, I have to say I'm not a Muslim. But one of the main differences I find between Christianity and Islam, especially since I've been listening to so much of your work, there's a spirit that's missing in the Quran. Everything you read in the Bible has a spirit. It has something very positive. It has something very deep. And if you don't read it with the right spirit, you can take a lot of verses out of the Bible, misinterpret them, change the words, use them in different ways, and lose the meaning of what is being said in the Bible. And of course, there's a very similar feeling through the entire Bible. It's like you have to read it with your spirit. You have to be able to interpret it with your spirit. But in the Quran, I just don't find at all in any verse nothing that gives me that feeling in my spirit. And I mean, if I were to tell a Muslim that, I don't know how I would explain that to him. What I also want to know is if I meet a Muslim, and I do believe Muslims are good. I mean, not all Muslims are bad. And I feel that how would I tell them, or how would I explain to them, or how would I start a conversation with them to explain them, that your Quran is false, your God is false, your prophet is false, everything is false. There's no spirit in this thing. It's got a very negative spirit. It keeps talking about sex and babies and sperm and crazy stuff. And how do you even begin to talk about this with a Muslim that you like? I mean, or maybe a neighbor or someone that you meet, or someone you meet in a coffee shop and you want to help them. I mean, where does that conversation even start? And how will someone like me who doesn't know Arabic, who doesn't know the Quran so well, so I can't quote like you. I don't have the knowledge you have. I don't have the he could say something to me and like mislead me. Where do I start? Where do I get this power from? Because I want to do this work, but I feel like I feel like I don't know anything.
All right. Well, you see, knowledge is something we take time. Me myself, I'm not born. I know everything, and I know little, because it doesn't matter how much you learn. You are just a student, and number one teacher for us is our Lord, and the Bible.
Right.
And then I agree with you that the Quran is an empty book. Like if you read here, what this is somebody reporting a story, but there's nothing. There's a. It's like in Arabic we say jifa. Like a dead body have no soul in it. So you touch it, it's cold. It's really cold and stinky. So even he is mentioning names for us. They are like Musa's. We know who's Musa's, but the Quran doesn't even say to us who is Musa's. It doesn't say to us anything. I mean, there's no information. It's just a stupid book. In the same time, if I take this word Musa here and I copy it as it is in Arabic, and then I post it in the Quran, where I can find the story of Moses, I will find the story of Moses everywhere in the Quran. I mean, this book is just so stupid to the point you don't know where to read and what to read. It's all over the place. If you go in the Bible, it's not only, as you mentioned, there is a word that you feel the Spirit is there. You will see how organized. Like when we talk about creation, we go to the book of Genesis, right? You want to know something, you know where to find it. Here, this is stupid book. You do not know what you are talking about. Like, where is the story of Moses? Where we come from Moses? Who is Moses? Like, if I type the word Israel as an example, if we go in the Bible, we know why and who is Israel, correct?
Yeah, Israel was a tribe, right? I mean, it's not a person actually. It was a
no,
people,
it's a person. This is Jacob. So
Jacob, yeah.
Jacob. So Israel here is appear in the Quran all over, but if you ask the Muslim based on the Quran, who is this guy Israel? Like here it says, all the food was lawful for Israel. All right?
Right.
To the children of Israel, except what Israel himself, he forbid himself. So Israel is a man. Okay, who is he? How a Muslim would know who is Israel? And do the Muslim even know what the word Israel means?
Refer to the Bible.
Yeah, there is no way to know.
Refer to the Bible.
And not only that, Israel, like when Muhammad he copied the names, he exposed himself because this is including the name of the God of the Bible, right?
Yeah.
The same when he called Zechariah, when he called John, all those names, or Gabriel, or Michael, all of those are the names connected especially and specifically with the God of the Bible. And Yahweh is not one of the God of Islam. He is not, I mean, as a name, not one of the names of Allah. So how this God, the God of the Bible, suddenly everything belonged to him in the Quran? Those should be.
Yeah, that links up to your original topic, which is why is Islam so confusing? I mean, that's a perfect fit there.
It's a stupid religion because he's a thief. It's like me now. I apply to work as a professor in German. But then I go to the classroom and I speak not a single German word. People will laugh at me, and this is how Islam is. The Quran is just a stupid book.
I can give you a good German word if you like. Would you like me to tell you? You could say scheißegal.
No, I can say Aufschnitt. Don't worry, I speak German very well. Just add too much H and you will find. H and ach. Yeah. But this is how it is. It's a stupid book, Like what we learn from this. And who is Israel? Shouldn't you tell me first who is this guy you are talking about? Suddenly the Quran is speaking about a guy, his name is Israel. Shouldn't you bring introduction? Who is Israel?
Yeah.
No, nobody knows.
But there's nothing in the hadith about this. Is there anything mentioned outside of this? I mean,
there is, but this is what Muhammad learned from the Jews, obviously, Otherwise, shouldn't Allah? How Muhammad learn about it if Allah did not tell him? Because supposedly what Allah taught Muhammad is the Quran, is not the hadith. In the hadith, they have only a section, it's called Qudsi hadith, which is supposedly those are coming from Allah, even though they're hadith. But then, even then, we will find most of the teaching of Islam is not coming neither from the Quran, neither from those parts. So where they're coming from, where Muhammad, he got this information, he sit with the Jews, and he copied from the Jews. And this is why, as an example here, it says here that the sect of Abraham, he is a Hanif. But Hanif in Aramaic mean kafir, mean pagan. Muhammad do not know what Hanif mean. So he thought Hanif mean the one who is monotheist. But is the opposite. Hanif mean kafir. It doesn't mean he's a
Oh,
believer. It means the opposite. Like as an example,
that's embarrassing a little
when
bit.
yeah, when Abraham he spoke to his father. What is the name of the father of Abraham? According to the
In the
Quran,
Bible or okay.
do you know what his name in the Bible?
Mm, no, I don't.
Okay, do you know what chapter speak about? Let us see here.
It's after. Is it in Genesis or after Genesis?
Yeah, I will leave that for you. You should know. Azhar. Okay, let's see. Azhar, sorry. I think it's Azhar. I'm typing Z. Oh boy. Give me a second. For some reason, this website is not. It has typed the whole sentence. This is Abraham speaking to his father. What Abraham he said to his father? Abraham he said to his father Azhar. Okay. Azhar means stupid. So Abraham was saying to his father, stupid, are you going to worship idols? Muhammad, he heard somebody saying that to him. He thought the word Azhar mean, or the word Azhar is the name of the father of Abraham.
Whoa.
See? So because he's an idiot, he's an ignorant, he do not know Aramaic, so he thought that Azhar suddenly is the name of Muhammad's father, and since then every Muslim he think that the father of Abraham is Azhar. But if we go in the Bible, we will see that his name is Terah, and that Terah have nothing to do with that word at all, not even close as a pronunciation, is not even close as a meaning, is not even I mean, whatever you want to name it. How the father of Abraham become such a new name? Who is this Azhar? Here, if we use it as it is in Aramaic, that makes sense. So he's saying to his father, "This is foolish. Do you like to worship idols?" The stupid Muhammad, he took the word foolish and he make it the name of the because this is what he heard. This is what he heard. He heard them saying, as Abraham says to his father Azhar. Actually, you notice really right away why in the word you have to give the name. Why you say to his father Azhar? Like, do we have two fathers? You know what I mean? If I say he said to his father, there's no need to mention a name. If you say
That's
he said
crazy.
to Azhar, which was his father, that makes sense, right? But to say to his father
Yeah.
Azhar, that is stupid to say.
My God.
Like, imagine
That's crazy.
Muhammad, he said to his father Abdullah. Well, why he is mentioning the name? How many fathers he have? Why his mom, she was to sleep with 10 guys at the same time? And all of them, they are daddy? So it's out of logic. It's a stupid book. And the second you start reading, you will die laughing. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, how can this be God's book? This can't be God's book. This has to be some kind of.
It
This is the
is
book
it is the book of
of evil in a way.
God. There's many gods in this earth. Satan is one of them. So,
Right.
depend what you worship. Let us see Wally. Thank you, Og, for joining us. Go ahead, Wally.
Hello, Assalamu alaikum.
Salam, salam.
I'm just observing.
All right. What do you like to share with us?
I have no idea. They just told me to raise my hand because I was Muslim.
You was a Muslim? You're not a Muslim no more?
I'm Muslim right now.
Oh, okay. So what is the best thing about Islam? What do you think? If there is anything good about Islam, I don't hear you by the way. If you are talking, are you
I mean, you
talking?
said it's funny. How is the Quran a funny book?
Who said the Quran is funny?
You just said that like minutes ago.
Oh yeah, there's many funny stories. I want to show you some stories.
I mean, we can laugh together, right?
No problem. Do you have any ants in your garden?
I have any what?
Ants, ants.
Yeah, I do.
Have you ever heard of a valley called the Valley of Ants?
Yeah.
I heard about the Banana Republic, where we can find the Valley of Ants. Are you there? Why you are laughing?
Yeah, I'm
See?
waiting for you to show it. You
See,
gotta
I
pull it up.
see. I told you it's funny. You are laughing. You start laughing yourself. Where we can find the value of the ants? According to the Quran, there's a valley. It's called the Valley of Ants. Where we can find this valley? Is that
Only
for
Allah
real?
knows.
Huh? Are they member of United Nations as a country?
Oh, this is the funny quote you're talking about?
No, I mean the whole story is funny. Look, Suleiman is a flying in his flying carpet. Do you have a flying carpet? Suleiman have one. According to your prophet, the flying carpet of Suleiman goes all the way from Jerusalem all the way to Tehran. Look how small it is. And he can carry in the top of it all his kingdom, his horses, his donkeys, his servants, his soldiers, his chickens, everything. The whole kingdom is flying. And then when he was flying, he heard one ant. One of the ants in the valley of the ants, remember, she said, "O ants, enter your dwelling, lest Suleiman and his host crush you." Okay, you tell me, is this funny story or is this serious?
I mean, it wasn't that funny when I heard it first time.
Is it funny now?
Not really.
So tell me, do you believe it?
Yeah, I believe the story. It's in the Quran.
Okay. My friend, if you go right now and search, you will find that ants don't talk and they cannot hear. So how Suleiman, he listened to her and he is in the top of flying carpet. I mean, imagine it's an ant and he is in the sky. Not to mention how he will crush them if he's flying. Anyway, and how the ant, she was able to see him if the ant is deaf, sorry, is a blind. Did the ant, how the ant recognize how to go back? Is it by their eyes? So the ant is deaf, mute. Therefore, they all the details they have in their way in their direction is based on chemical or vibration. That's why you see ants, all of them, they are like walking in one line in the top of each other. Why? Because one ant, she found food somewhere and she leave a mark, and then all the ants, they follow the mark, the chemical, and that's why they are walking on top of each other, because they are totally they don't know to see what I mean, there's too many space, but they are walking in the top of each other, literally. One is going back, one is coming back in the other direction. So there's no ants don't talk. They don't talk. They don't have language. They don't have a tongue. They are mute. They are deaf. So how he heard her speech? What do you think?
What do you want me to say is clear in the Quran?
What's clear? I'm saying how she can, the ant, she hear, how he can hear her speech if she is mute. Ants are deaf, mute. They don't talk. They communicate, yes. We can say that is talking, no problem. But it's not talk, because it says in Arabic, it says in the Quran, he heard her speech.
Okay, and
And is that really from
unless
God?
you want to show me. I mean, you can pull up the whole surah.
Huh?
Shouldn't be like the whole surah funny to you?
All
Not
of it is
adding up
funny.
for it?
All this. Okay, here we go. We continue. So then Suleiman he
You should
laughed.
just read it all then.
No
Do
problem.
like a Quran study and you guys
I
can
did.
laugh all day.
My friend, all of it is funny. Look here. Suleiman is inspecting the birds. He found one bird is missing. The guy have an army of a chicken. One of the birds is his name is Al Hudhud. You know the Hudhud have like a something in his head like a rooster. So he said, "Where is the Hudhud? If I is absent, I mean, what is the drill sergeant checking the soldiers? How Suleiman was able to find that there's one bird is missing? He have millions of birds in his army, and since when? I mean, this guy he have an army, included chicken, ducks, ooze, sparrow,
Okay, you're arguing
pigeons.
bad face. You know that Hudhud. You read the story. You know it's like special Hudhud that's unique for spying.
Tell me what is special about it. Tell me what is special about
We
it.
could just move on. You're arguing bad face.
Tell me what is special about this Hudhud.
It's already mentioned.
I know what is special. No,
You know the tafsir. You know what you're doing, so you already like read the tafsir for it.
okay. What the tafsir says about al hudud?
So you're claiming it's not special? Okay.
What?
You're claiming that the Hudhud, this Hudhud specifically, is not special at all. It's like just the rest.
No, it's a special, but that will make it more funny. Is it true that this hudud can fight?
Okay, how do you know it's special then?
Because it's funny special.
Because you read the whole story and you know it's special. You
Exactly, it's funny special. It's funny. According to your prophet, this hudud can find water under the ground. Is that correct?
Just pull it up.
Huh?
Pull it up. Show it on the screen.
All right. Read it. Can you read for me? You know Arabic?
Yeah, I know Arabic.
Okay, it's up to you to read in the language you want. So this bird supposedly is a
I already read
specialist.
this before, by the way.
All right.
Nothing you're pulling up is new.
So this bird can find, he can see under the ground. Is that correct? He can see water deep in the ground. Do we agree?
Like, why are you asking me? It's right there. You see it.
Okay, but I mean, we're having a conversation to see if you agree or not.
I don't disagree with a lot of the
Or no problem, no problem. Then a guy, he was talking to Ibn Abbas. He said to him, okay, hold on, Ibn Abbas. How this bird can see under the ground, but yet we can, a little kid, can put some seed and cover it with some dirt and we can capture the bird. How you answer that? We bring some seed, we put them in the floor, we make a trap, we cover the seed with the dirt, little dirt around it to make it look normal, and then we put the trap, and then we capture the bird. How this bird can see deep in the ground, yet we can capture him by some seed. Didn't he see the trap? Is he stupid?
Yeah, it's a very interesting bird.
I mean, he's very stupid. That means he cannot see under the ground. If he cannot see the trap, which is under the dirt, he cannot see the water. We are talking about a bird supposedly can see deep in the ground the water. He go fly and he found what is under the ground.
Okay, can you go down? Let me read the rest of it.
Read it.
Go down.
But you see here the story about the trap. And Ibn Abbas, he is in trouble.
Wait, keep going down. Keep going down.
Okay, where do you want to go? Go, read. I'll show you the rest. What do you want?
Yeah, stop here.
All right.
Okay, that's yeah. I'm not gonna disagree with the scholars.
You don't agree with the scholars?
I don't disagree with them.
Okay, so but don't you agree this is a lie?
How do I know I wasn't there?
Yeah, but this guy got him busted. Even Ibn Abbas, he agreed, got him busted. If you read carefully, let me show you another.
Hey man, my opinion doesn't matter. It's like overridden.
Ah,
Multiple
okay.
scholars talk
Your
about it.
opinion doesn't matter. No, for me, it does matter. My opinion does matter. I'm a human being. I'm not a chicken. Whatever people says to me, I accept. So look what it says. They said to him, "Stop, Ibn Abbas. Stop, 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 stop. How in the world you say that the hudhud can see the water deep inside the ground in the earth, yet a little kid he can hunt him by a trap by having some seed?" And he put the trap and he covered the trap with some dirt, and then the hudhud come and pick it up, and the bird got him busted. And then what Ibn Abbas says, oh, oh, away to you, may Allah curse you. He could not refute him. And this is what you are doing. You say, I just agree. But this is very
Yeah,
funny.
so Ibn Abbas could not refute him. You want me to refute him? I don't think I can.
So you are saying that Ibn Abbas was defeated, and this is the one your prophet prayed to
No, I'm just
Allah.
going off of what you're saying.
He's defeated. Read it. He said, actually, he said even clearly, were it
Yeah, he doesn't
not,
know. Yeah,
were
he
it
can say he
not
didn't
that
know.
this man would say, I refuted Ibn Abbas, I would not have answered him. How he answer him? He say, may Allah curse you. He could not refute him. So it's a lie. The bird cannot see under the ground. Is that scientifically true, or it's a fictional thing? It's a fictional, lie. Since when the bird can see under the ground? Why he have a even if you have laser, you cannot do that. A bird he can see under the ground. Since when? This is your religion. So when I say it's full of funny stories, it's full of funny stories.
Yeah, I love the stories actually.
You love it?
Yeah, you find it funny. I find it interesting. Yeah,
But why you find this interesting? If it, how come it's not funny for you? It's funny for me. What is the secret?
because you believe it's fiction. I believe it's true.
No, but this is a fact that bird cannot see. I mean, they can see, but the seeing under the ground, I mean, that is silly. And as you see, we have experience with those birds.
Yeah.
So even the Bedouin, the Arab in his time, even though they don't have guns, they don't have but they used to be able to capture those birds. He says, okay, how he can see deep, deep in the ground, yet he don't see the trap. Which one is more obvious? I mean, we are talking about this bird can see 100 meters down in the ground, but he cannot see something covered by some dust. No?
Yeah.
And then this bird, he went and he found a woman, she have no hair in her legs, and she have a nice throne. He come to Suleiman, he told him, let us steal it. Have you ever heard of a
No, that never happened. But yeah.
never
Are
happened?
you trying to summarize the story? Like, you don't need to summarize it like that way.
This is a guys, Mr. Hudhud, in case you do not know him. He's a general in the Roman army. He can see under the ground 100 meter to
Yeah,
100
that's like a
meter.
Mossad level operation.
Yeah, he looked like a Mossad actually. You work for the Mossad, huh? Yeah. But look what happened. Yeah, the Hudhud, because now Suleiman, he got upset. He could not find him. He was absent. He said, I'm going to slaughter him if he did not give me a good reason why he's not there. And then he
Yeah,
came back.
that part you can say there's there's a disagreement among the scholars in it.
What disagreement? About what?
Yeah, there's multiple opinions in this part
About
where he
which?
said he's gonna slaughter him.
When he said what?
You know, there's this agreement among the scholars. They don't agree on this. That he meant it in like a literal way.
No, aren't you Muslim Sunni?
No, I don't assign to factions.
So what are you? What is your sect?
I'm not in a sect.
You cannot. You have to.
You cannot be in a sect in Islam, brother.
In fact, you have to.
No, you don't.
Okay.
You know that.
No, I know better than you then. This is your prophet. He said that my people is 73 sect. So are you
Only
saying
one
you're...
sect is gonna, yeah, but it's like one sect.
Yes, he said
What is
73
it? So
sect.
you want me to choose the sect by myself? No, I'm just gonna follow the Quran.
No, you
and
have
Sunnah.
to. No, 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 no. You see, it's not up to you. There's one sect is the one will go to heaven, the rest will go to hell. It's not up to you. Like, are you like making your own religion now? If you're a prophet, I
Okay,
take...
what's the one sect then?
This is a good question. This is more funny actually.
You don't
Because
even believe in the hadith. Why are you talking about the sects? You don't even believe Islam's true.
you don't believe in hadith yourself.
You don't believe in the hadith.
So if I show you the Quran, that means I believe in the Quran. I'm showing you religion. So when we debate you about what? Talking about the books of the Hindus. So this is your prophet saying, you said to me, I don't have a sect. A Muslim should not have a sect, but this is not what Muhammad said. He said, my people, they are going to be 73 sect. One of them is going to go to heaven. The rest will go to hell. And here, when they say the main
Yeah.
body, that's a false translation. In Arabic, it says al-jama'ah. Al-jama'ah is the group. Doesn't matter which group. Every jama'ah says, I am the one who is
And
correct.
that's why I'm not going to choose a sect.
You
Like, so you're gonna
cannot. You
force me
have
to
to,
choose a
because
sect.
as you see, there's
I'm going
only
to.
one of them. You cannot. Otherwise, you are the 73 sect. That means you are lost too. If you say to me, I am the 73 sect together, still you are lost because you have to choose one. If you adopt the other 72, including the 73, which means now you believe in every sect says whatever they says, still you will go to hell because you have to take only one. The rest are, their teaching is false. And as you notice, based on this, Islam is way more divided than Christians and Jews.
Not
Right?
true, but yeah, we can
Yeah.
just move on.
That means the Quran did not make Islam clear, and the Quran and Muhammad did not fix the problem. I thought Muhammad, he came to fix the problem and make the message clear. It turned to be Muhammad, he make it more horrible. Which means the ones who came before him, they were more successful to make it less confusing. Muhammad, he make it way more confusing to the point you are the most divided religion. Right? You are laughing at
Isn't
what?
Christianity 72 sects?
No, we don't have
Islam
this.
is 73
This
sects.
is this
It's in the
is
hadith. It's like
this
you're
is
just arguing in bad faith.
this is
That's why
additional.
I'm not even responding to you. You're just lying.
I'm lying?
Yeah, because it's in the hadith right there. It says 72 sects, right? He
Yeah,
talks about
but
Christianity.
okay, 72 and you're 73. But this is, we don't agree with this because first of all, this is false. Can you count for me the 72 sect Christians? Go ahead.
So, so you're gonna believe some of the hadith and
I
like
don't
leave the rest,
I don't
right?
believe anything Muhammad's saying. I'm showing you this is your prophet. You have to believe, not me. It's not me who believe in this. I believe Muhammad is a false prophet. You know, I don't want to be rude with you. I'm trying to just use polite words. So he's a false prophet for me. I show you what he said against you. If you go to the court, do you show them like let's say I borrow money from you? So do you make a paper and you sign it by your hand saying this guy borrow money from me? The judge will not accept. You have to show the judge a paper signed by me to use it against me. And that's what I'm doing. I'm showing you a paper signed by you, using it against you. So Christianity
It
will be
makes no
70,
sense.
72 sect. Islam
So
will be
you don't believe?
73.
Okay, you can't just choose parts where you believe in and leave the rest. So you believe the Muslims are 73 sects, but you don't believe in the rest, right? So you don't believe
I
in
don't
anything.
believe in
Why are you
any,
even pulling it up?
my friend, I don't believe in the whole hadith because Muslim they have 73 sect, only you have billions. Nobody knows how many sect you have. So Muhammad again is lying. In India alone, how many Muslim sects there is? If I go to YouTube right now, you will Dawah crazy. I mean, the most crazy stuff you can find in India, the Muslim Indian. Every street have their own sect. Every sheikh, he grow a beard, he make his own sect, and then they fight each other and spit at each other. So when he says 72, 73 sect, it's a lie. The Sufi alone is maybe more than 3,000-4,000 sect. What sect? The Shia, the Sunni, how many sect? So all of this is fabrication. I'm showing it to you to prove my point, not because I believe in this. So
So
you're
you're
saying
gonna
to,
count like schools of thought into sects. So you're just gonna like make up sect. So everybody that disagrees with any scholar that disagrees with another scholar, you're gonna call it like a sect.
when you adopt a teaching, even if you are the only person as a start, because sect they start usually by a person. He says something, then he speak to other person, the other person believe him, then they become a three, they become
Okay,
four, they
how many
become
sects
five.
there are in Shia then?
Nobody knows, because every day there's a new sect,
Okay, why you talk about it then?
my friend. But that
You
proves that
just said there's so many sects in Shia that you said there are over like hundreds, right? Then you
thousands,
said you
what
don't know.
hundred, thousands, nobody
You're
knows.
just talking to talk. It's like none of it is real.
Okay, can
Just
you
keep pulling up stuff on the screen
can you
so I can
count
go
for
through it.
me? Can you count for me the 73 sect of Islam?
No, I can't.
Can you count for me the 70?
Nobody can.
Can you count for me the Muslim Sunni sect?
Sunni sects?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's debatable. No, I can't count it.
See, exactly. So Muhammad, he made a false statement, because even the four big sect, there's four big, even those they have branches and they become many sect, and they don't agree with each other.
How is he
So
like? Just move on. It doesn't make
all
any
right,
sense.
okay, my friend, we will move on. You see, when you came in the stage, I said to you, what do you like to say to us? You did not refuse to say. So I'm going to give you the chance. Forget about everything I said to you. Start from zero. Give me something good about Islam. Go ahead. Guys, this guy is picking up cherries and showing you bad things about Islam. Can you show me something good? Go ahead.
No, you show me something good. Like, what do I
I
need to
cannot show
show
you
you?
something good. I
You
believe
know,
Islam. I believe Islam. All of it
you
is
studied
bad.
the Quran, you read the tafsir, you
My
know it's
friend,
really bad.
I believe Islam. All of it is bad. Prove me wrong. Show me something good.
Why would
What?
I'm not supposed to prove you wrong.
Why not?
What makes you think I need to prove Islam to you?
Don't prove Islam to me.
You
Teach.
studied Islam.
Okay, don't
You
prove.
read the tafsir. I don't need to prove it to
Don't
you.
prove Islam to me. There's audience listening. Show them that this guy is wrong. Not
It's
to
not my
me.
obligation to prove it to you. You're beyond like the scope. You're already like expert in many ways. So,
Yeah, I'm expert. You're right. I have degrees in Islam.
but you lie a lot though.
I can
It's
be
all good though.
a
You're lying and
judge
you
in
lie.
Islamic court, and you say to me you are lying, but you did not prove me lying. Go ahead, get me busted.
Prove you lying.
Go ahead, guys. Did he say I'm lying? Okay, I'm not offended. Show me, prove me. Go ahead.
Prove you lying.
Hmm.
This guy. I don't
Otherwise,
need to prove it.
it's you
It's
who's
like
lying.
everything you pull up, you
No,
just
you have
add
to,
stuff
my
to
friend.
it.
My friend,
It
listen.
makes no
You see,
sense.
I'm being very friendly with you. You insulted me saying you are lying. I did not get
How did I
upset.
insult you?
Yes, you can say I'm lying, but either you prove it.
That's just true. That's the truth. I'm not
If it's
lying about
true,
that. I'm
then
not. That's not insult.
then you have to prove it, and then it's not insult. If it's true, then it's not insult. Prove it. Go ahead. Name for me one thing I said I was lying. Go ahead.
I don't even know you. Like you probably lie a lot, but I just joined and you lied about the
See,
hood.
so
You
now
lied about the
you
hadiths.
are saying to me you never heard me
You're
lying.
lying about so many stuff.
Okay, show me one. Name one.
What do you mean name one? The stuff you just pulled up.
Oh, everything
So
I'm
you don't
putting out,
believe in the
guys.
hadiths, and you just said there's hundreds of. Then you say you don't know. So you make a claim, but you don't even know the claim. You're just like
I said
fiction. You
nobody.
just add stuff.
It's you yourself. You said
You're
I
just
cannot. It
rambling
is
and
you yourself
you're
who
just
said I
rambling adding
cannot
stuff to
count. You
religion that's
said
not
I
there.
cannot count them. Do you know why? Because every day there's a new sect.
No,
Every
that's
day,
not true.
every
There's
day,
73
somebody,
sects, like the
every
Prophet.
day there is somebody claim to be the
It's
Mahdi.
not this. Like there's thousands of years. There's so many. Like there's sects in the past that don't exist.
No, that's not true. Because
That is true.
when a sect disappear, make babies.
There's sects that still didn't appear too, so we can't count them.
Exactly, exactly. So, but we passed the 73 number long time ago.
No, we did not pass the 73. Just move on.
It is you who said to me they cannot count them. So why you said to me I cannot count them if they are 73?
I mean, nobody can count them other than Allah and the Prophet.
See, that means there's too many to the point nobody can count them except Allah and the Prophet. And by the way, why you associate the knowledge of Allah with the knowledge?
Okay, so your
Why you
argument
associate?
makes no sense
Are you saying
because, like, if I
Muhammad?
ask you if
Are
you
you
can
saying
count the
Muhammad?
sects in Christianity, you can't do that too. So there might be another sect that will appear in the future.
Sure, no problem. But that will prove Muhammad again is lying because he said that they are 72. That's it. They will not be 73. They will not be 74. They will not be 200. They will be 72 and stop. Islam will be 73 and stop. But all of this is a
Yes.
lie. So again, Muhammad is lying
How is it a lie?
because
Prove it.
there is many Christian groups, many. Some of them they are false. Some of them they are true, and there's many they are false. What's 72?
Okay, then you're gonna have to define sex and how you like describe them.
But based on Islam, what is sect? Sect is you teach something far from the teaching of Muhammad, correct? Or according to the teaching of Muhammad. So either the one who agree with him and that will go to heaven, or the one don't agree with him and they will go to hell. Well, I have to agree on that, no problem. The one who agree with the teaching of Jesus and Christianity, he will go to heaven, and the one who don't agree with him, he will go to hell. But doesn't matter what it is. At the end of the day, this is a statement of a prophet. He claimed to be a prophet, yet he gave wrong numbers.
Okay, this argument is not looking good for you. You just go back to mocking the Quran. Just do that.
Oh, okay. This one doesn't look good for me.
Yeah, it's not looking good for you.
Why?
Because you
if
cannot
the
define the
sect
sect. You can't even count the sects in Christianity. What do you mean?
exactly that mean Muhammad is lying. If we can count the sect in Christianity or the sect on Islam, that means Muhammad is lying because those are exceed the numbers. It should be only 72, 71, 73. That's it. And look like Muhammad is stuck with number 70. So if any of those religions or belief, their sect exceeds 71 or 72 or 73, Muhammad is a liar. And look, even Muhammad, he cannot repeat
Yeah.
the same lie twice. Look, this hadith here is 72. My nation will be 73, 72, right? Other hadith, Muhammad, he says 73. Well, it cannot be the same.
You're just lying, dude.
I'm lying?
Just move
Okay.
on.
Okay, let me show you guys. I'm lying. Anything I say to this guy, he say I'm lying. He's stuck with this word. No problem. Here we go. This is your prophet saying, my nation will be
There's
70.
disagreement, but yeah.
What does disagree? Muhammad disagree with Muhammad? Are you
No,
saying
it's not.
Muhammad?
We're not talking about Muhammad.
Okay, no, this is Muhammad. Muhammad is talking, and this is authentic. Here he's saying, Muhammad, he says, we will be 37 sect. And the other hadith I showed you, it says we'll be 72. So which one? 72 or 73? It's not the same.
Where does it say that, dude?
What do you mean doesn't it say that? Okay, guys, where it says that?
72 sects in Christianity, yeah.
No, 70. He said, let me remind you. Maybe you have dementia.
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah, remind me.
here it says that the Christian and the Jews will be 71 sect. Do you see it? My nation will
Yeah.
split into 72. Okay, but here it says that the nation of Muhammad will be 73 sect.
Where's the contradiction? There's no contradiction here.
What hadith saying that a Muslim
Yeah,
will be
one of them is going to enter heaven, yeah.
no, one hadith says that there will be 73 sect, and the other hadith saying there will be 72 sect. Which one is correct? Here it says 73, and the one is talking
Okay,
Muhammad.
you're just such a blatant liar. It's like
How
Okay.
I'm lying to you? I'm showing you in the screen the hadith, the number, and this is sahih. Here it says, Muhammad said, my people will split into 72. You see it? So is it 72 or 73? You're a prophet. He cannot remember his lie. Liars always, when they tell a
Mhm.
story, yeah, they cannot remember the lie, so they have a different story. They change the details. So, and this is a clear details. Like it's not about like he went there and he came. No, it says 73, 72, 72. So which one? Hmm? What do you think? Which one?
Dude, you already know the answer to it. You're just not gonna pull up like the
I
description.
know all the answer, my friend.
You
I'm a
know the
Christian.
tafsir to
My
it. You
friend,
already know it.
I know
It's
all
just
that.
because okay.
I know all the answer. Trust me, I'm a Christian prince.
Um,
I have all the laundry of Muhammad. Yes, I know the answer. But the answer is Muhammad is a liar because it can't
bro,
be,
you're the
it,
biggest liar.
it cannot be both. It cannot be both. How I say to you, 72 will go to hell and one will go to heaven, and different hadith says no. We will be 72 and one of them will go to heaven. That make a bit different. You see, I told you, give me something is so powerful about Islam, and you refuse. I repeat my question. Can you give me something good about Muhammad or Islam? You have nothing.
That's like me asking you, give me something good about Christianity or
No problem.
Jesus.
I can give you Jesus, my Lord. He can make the blind see. Can your God make the blind see? No. My Lord, he can control nature. Can your God control nature? No. My Lord, he can, walk in the water. He can control the storm. He can feed people from
Yeah, I mean,
nothing.
my prophet Jesus can do all of that too.
Hmm?
He can even do more. We actually have more miracles of Jesus in the
First of
Quran than
all,
in the Bible.
those are your prophet is stealing my Lord, putting it in his book doesn't make it yours. So how come Muhammad?
Oh, it's funny.
How come Muhammad and his God could not give Muhammad any miracle?
Okay, Muhammad added more miracles to Jesus. He made him more powerful in the
So
Quran
guys,
than the
did you hear what
Bible.
he
Okay,
did you hear what he said? He added.
so he added miracles
Yes,
that
he
were not
added,
there.
which means he fabricated miracles. You just added.
That's what you're claiming. Okay,
No, no, you are the one who used the word added, not me. I did not use the word added. It's you.
I'm just using your logic.
My logic. Oh, okay. So now tell me why Jesus have all those miracles, including he can create from a mother bird. He's a creator. How come Muhammad cannot do anything? Muhammad he used to be sick. He faint every 2 seconds. Jesus, according to Islam, if he wave his hand to the crowd, even if it's 20,000 people, they will be healed. Just wave his hand. Muhammad he used to faint every 2 seconds. I call him the fainty Muhammad. So how you explain to me that the Muslim they claim that Muhammad is more powerful than Jesus, but he is the fainty one? Hmm? Mr. Fainty the Prophet. Look at this. Your prophet is Mr. Fainted. I mean, this guy, you don't even talk. He faint every 2 seconds.
What do you want me to say? It's clear. Yeah, right there.
It's clear, I know.
Yeah, he
So,
did faint. What do you want me to say?
so did Jesus get sick? No. Muhammad is sick? Yes. Why Allah don't heal Muhammad? Because he cannot. So Jesus never gets sick. People they touch the dress of Jesus, they get healed. Jesus command the one who cannot walk.
Do you
He's
think like
born.
this is a good argument?
Yes, it's a good argument because Muhammad he claimed that he is more powerful than all the prophet. He is the best of the prophet, and Allah is his God who gave the prophet the miracles and the power. How come he did not give him anything to the point the guy is sick all the time? Talking to me make me feel I want to faint. Maybe that will make you believe I'm a prophet because I'm fainting now. A prophet is fainting. This reminds me of Ahmed Mirza Ghulam. He claimed to be the Messiah and then he died because of diarrhea. You know that? Ahmed Mirza Ghulam, he claimed to be the Messiah and then he died because of cholera. He always have diarrhea, and not only that, then he flipped from his bed and he fell over the dish which has his shit on it. And this is Muhammad. He claimed to be a messenger of God, and messenger of God, they should be sponsored by proof, and the proof should be miracles. Miracles is not for show. It's not a show time. This is not a circus. This is not a ballet. This is about a proof. So I claim to be a prophet. God, he gave me a proof. He says, okay, don't worry. I will make you do things so they will believe that this is cannot be from a man. It's from God. Did Muhammad have any proof of anything? Let us go to the Quran. The Quran says that Muhammad never have a miracle. Zero.
Okay, whatever you say.
No, it's not. It's not me, guys.
It's a lie.
See, it's a lie. It's a lie. He keeps saying to me, it's a lie. It's in front of you. This is the Quran. The Quran says nothing refrain us from sending miracle except
Yeah, it
people
is
be.
in front of me, actually. It is a miracle. Yeah.
How it's a miracle? The Quran says it's not a miracle. There's no miracle. The Quran saying Allah refrained from sending any miracle, any proof, any evidence from Muhammad. It's in front of you.
You're just so disingenuous.
I'm so what? What so? What so? Are you talking to yourself?
Yeah, hold on. What you were saying? Hold on.
I'm saying the Quran saying Muhammad have zero miracle.
Dude, say whatever you want. I don't care like to refute you. You're just a liar to me. You're a clown.
Guys, how I'm lying to this man, and I'm showing him in front of his eyes what his book is saying, that Allah refrained to send any miracle, any sign, any proof. And what is the excuse? The people of old, they refused them false. Christians believe in every miracle of a previous prophet. They believe in every miracle done by the disciple of Jesus and prophet before Jesus. It's a lie. Muhammad, he could not prove himself. So he claimed, okay, why when I give you a miracle, you will not believe anyway. And just to show you that this is stupid, how the Muslim then they convert to Islam if they will not believe anyway? He's saying here because he will not believe. So why I want to give you a sign? So how he was able to convert them later? By the sword. Why you are so quiet? Zero miracles.
You want me to like respond to your nonsense
Sure, respond to my nonsense. So show me how this is nonsense. No problem. Go ahead. Where is the nonsense? Pray for God. Are you a Muslim? Only Muslim guys, put your hand up, please. If you're not a Muslim, don't put your hand up. So what do you think, Mr. Wali?
All right. Peace be upon you, first of all. Hello, mister.
How are you? You are a Muslim, my friend?
Do you speak Arabic? Because I see you speaking some language.
Are you,
Do you speak Arabic?
are you a Muslim?
Yeah, I'm Muslim, alhamdulillah. I'm a Muslim, alhamdulillah. Are
All
you
right.
a Muslim? Do you speak Arabic?
Little.
Okay, so I read some of your points. I'm gonna respond on them. First of all, so I've just a quick question for you. Okay, let's let it for until the end. All right, so you give many shubhats. I'm gonna respond to them very quickly and give you a question, little question. الحديث بلفظ تفرق أمتي على 70 و71 فرقة. alright 17 or 72
Mhm.
like club. كلهم في الجنة إلا فرقة واحدة. قالوا يا رسول الله من هم؟ قال الزنادقة وهم القدرية. وهذا الحديث بهذا اللفظ موضوع مكذوب على رسول الله صلى الله عليه وسلم. هذا رواه العقيلي في الضعفاء الجزء الرابع صفحة 201. في هذه الرواية مكذوب عن النبي صلى الله عليه وسلم. طيب شوف اللي بعدها. طيب
English,
وحتى في
English,
آية
English,
من القرآن
English, English,
الكريم.
English, English. Hold on, sorry. People, our audience,
You speak Arabic, bro. You give
my
Shubat in
friend.
Arabic, so now
People
you can
don't.
explain
The
Arabic.
people, audience don't speak Arabic. So translate at
Okay,
least.
but I don't. No. I'm talking about you, sir.
First of all,
Sure.
the hadith you just quote for me is not the one I'm showing on the screen. So this is not.
No. Hold
This is
on.
number
No,
one.
we're
This is
talking
number
about you,
one.
sir. Excuse me.
This is
Excuse me,
number
sir.
one.
Go ahead.
And the hadith I'm showing in the screen is sahih.
Okay, let's see your hadith. Go on.
Take a look.
Go on.
It's in the front of you. Read it.
No, go on. Give me the source.
Huh? The source. You don't know the hadith? I thought you are
No,
like
give me the source. Where are you reading from?
this.
Which book is this?
This is here we go. Read it.
Sunan Ibn Majah, right?
Uh-huh.
Sunan Ibn Majah.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Now, so it's into 72. All which will be in hell, apart from one, which is the main body. It's the main body. All right. So we have 72. All right. So now let's go to the second one.
All right.
It's you said 73, right?
Okay.
All right يا إخوان. والله عجيب. طيب وتفرق أمتي إلى 30 و70 ملة كلهم إلا في النار إلا ملة واحدة. قالوا من هي رسول الله؟ قال أنا ما أنا عليه وهي وأصحابي. صحيح؟ طيب أول شيء الزيادة ضعيفة. قال ابن حزم إنها موضوع. تعقيب الألباني.
In front of me it says Hassan Sahih.
Are you crazy? No, listen. No.
Read it. Read it. Read it, guys. Does it say?
No, I read it.
Okay, hold on. Does it say in the front of your eyes Hassan and Sahih?
Can I respond to you?
It's in the front of you.
Okay, I want to respond right now.
Go ahead.
All right. So now we don't follow the scholar if he had a mistake, but we follow the scholar if he had إضافة in the مسند. And the معنى doesn't contradiction.
Okay.
Do you have any? Did you see any contradiction in the معنى, in the meaning?
Yes. Yes, we see because the numbers, because the numbers doesn't match, and if the number doesn't match, that means the story.
We're not talking about the members. We're talking about the معنى. Do you know what it is?
Yes, because the numbers will affect the meaning. Because the effect will be as the following. If you are just part of 72, one of them will be in heaven. That means the last one is 71, and one of them will go to heaven. If they are 73...
No, brother. تعدد المفاهيم. Do I need to learn to teach you how to debate in logic? تعدد المفاهيم لا يلزم منه التعدد في المصداق. Do you know this?
Who came with this?
Okay.
Who came with this? Your prophet?
What?
Who is the one who fabricated this rule? Go ahead.
What are you talking about? I'm talking about the qaida.
I know who is the one who fabricated. Who is the one fabricated this qaida? Give me his name.
All right, now you can go. No, wait. This is بديهي. هذا بديهي.
Guys, he is saying it is normal to understand. No. How you came with something? For me, it's obvious that Muhammad cannot repeat the story twice correctly.
What the? Again, sir. تعدد المفاهيم لا يلزمه تعدد في المصداق. This is first of all.
This is not about mafahim.
Let me finish.
This is not about understanding. Listen, this is not about understanding. This is about numbers. It's about numbers. Speak in English, please, because people need to understand.
Yeah. No, hold on. I don't know what to say in English, in logic in English, but you can translate to them. Okay?
No, you translate. No, it's you speak English, you speak Arabic. You can speak in Arabic, no problem, but you have to translate because my audience, they speak English only. Sorry.
Okay, so you understand what I'm saying, right?
I understand you, but you have to translate.
Okay, so
go ahead.
You translate to them. You say.
No, I will not translate. You translate because I want your translation to be accurate. Go ahead.
Allah. you understand what I'm saying, all right? So you're gonna say he claimed this, so I'm gonna respond to him in this, all right? So you can do like this because this is the way we debate, the people of Al-Kitab. طيب, let's start from the first of one. Uh, my guy he gave a hadith in Sunan. Which Sunan is this? Sunan Ibn Majah?
Mm-hmm.
سنن أبي داود. طيب حسن الحديث. طيب صحيح هذا. أيوه. من صححه؟ هو مين صحيح؟ الألباني صحيح؟ right. الألباني هو من صححه.
Translate.
Who made the hadith? You know what to say. صحيح صححه. I don't know what to say.
I don't care. For me, it is sahih. It's in
Well,
front of
I'm
you.
giving you a response. Hold on. I don't care what the people are here. I'm talking to you. I want to debunk your claim. Okay.
How you
So
can
now,
debunk me if it says in front of you it says sahih?
okay, so now I need to respond. All right. So the one who make it a sahih for this hadith is Al-Albani. All right.
Is he
Good one.
is he a liar?
No. Can
So
I please just finish what I'm saying? Can you
okay,
finish what I'm saying?
okay.
Don't corrupt me, okay? I listen to you. Don't corrupt me. All right. So the reference is Sunan Abi Dawood. Who make the Sahih the hadith Hassan is Al-Albani. All right. So now we're gonna go to see the ilal of this the extent of this hadith. Does it is really Hassan or it's not? Because Al-Albani, he's not a ma'soom, he's not a prophet. He can make a mistake. That's it. I don't say he's lying. I say he can make a mistake. That's in my religion. In religion, I don't know. So let's see what the ulama said. Let's go to Shawkani في هذا الحديث in this hadith, and he's explaining.
Is the Shawkani ma'soom?
No.
So why you are quoting them?
Oh, no,
So guys, look at this.
Oh my
He
God.
is saying that this guy Al-Albani, he is not God. He make mistakes. Okay, and he is quoting for me other scholar. I said to him, "Is he perfect? He don't make mistakes."
Okay,
He said, "No, he make mistakes too."
Do you know what's the difference, mister? Do you know what's the difference? Okay,
What is the difference? What is it?
Hold on. First of all, do not incorrect me. Let me finish.
Mm.
Do not incorrect me. All right? Do not incorrect me, bro. Have some respect. That's first of all.
No, we're having a conversation. This is not about interrupting you.
But I didn't interrupt you, so don't interrupt me. Okay?
No, you can interrupt me, no problem.
So you're gonna stop until I'm gonna finish what I'm saying, because you had mentioned.
No, we don't do that because a Muslim he can go. A Muslim he can keep rambling forever without answering the question. So we have to have a conversation.
No. Actually, the one who is running, that one who's not gonna let you finish all. You're responding to all his points. All right. So now you're gonna shut up. Excuse me. You're gonna be quiet. Okay.
Let us see who is going to shut up. Here we go. This is your Islamic. This is your Islamic website, and this is not. This is not Al-Albani saying this is Sahih. So who is the one going to shut up? This is Sahih al-Tirmidhi. خلاصة حكم المحدث حسن. Is that Al-Albani? No.
Okay, can you read the context? Can you read وتفرق أمتي على 73 three. We don't not talk about the three. We're talking about the
all right. What about what?
16.
Okay, hold on. You are getting excited. So, do you agree with this hadith?
Yep.
Okay, let us then go over what you agree upon, and later we talk about what you don't agree. Based on this,
so can I no, but excuse me. You have just interrupt me when I was talking, so I want to respond. Excuse me.
No, you did great. I like what you said, guys.
I don't want
agree. No. I like it. Why we want to waste our time? Why we want to stay waste time? So the hadith here says we will be 73 sect. We will be 73 sect.
Can I respond now, please? Can I respond right now?
Okay. All right.
Okay, so please, can you put on mute until I'm gonna finish?
No, we don't do that here. No, you can interrupt me. You can interrupt me too. Come on, don't make excuse. We're not kids.
No, don't interrupt me. Actually,
my friend, go. Okay, go. Continue. Okay. Continue.
You need to have some morals. Okay, so he had mentioned many points. Okay, many things. So I'm gonna respond on all of them, each one, like very fast. Okay, first of all, he talk about the hudhud. The hudhud.
Why you are
about
changing topic? Why you are
the
changing
story.
topic?
Oh,
Why you are
okay, but I
changing
want to
topic?
finish all I'm saying.
Why you are
I
changing
want to
topic?
finish
Why
all
you
you
are
said.
changing topic? Why you are changing topic? Fix this
Bro,
one first.
I'm not changing the topic. I'm responding
Yes.
to every point
No,
you
no,
had
no.
mentioned.
Fix this
I'm
one
gonna touch
first.
about
Fix
hudud.
this one first. Fix this one first.
No, no, hold on. Wait.
Here
No,
there's no Alabani. Are we happy now?
can I finish?
This one
Can I
there's
finish?
no Alabani.
Guys, he's
And
running
it's not
right
the
now.
same
Actually,
book.
bro,
It's not
let
the
me
same
finish.
book no more.
Let me finish. Just let me finish.
This is not the
Can
same
I
book.
finish, bro? Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Don't be foolish. Let me finish.
Okay.
Bro is laughing. Oh, okay. So now he gave many points. Okay. So I let him finish. So he gonna let me finish. He have some morals and some respects. So he had mentioned one riwayah. It's in ابن أثر ابن عباس. It's أثر ابن عباس, and هذا أثر موقوف على ابن عباس. It's not a Quran. It's not a hadith. It's an أثر from a Sahabi. The Sahabi can make a mistake or not. This is first of all. Second of all, if you had to explain, if you go to the explain of this أثر, you're gonna know the response on you, because he said العلماء like ابن كريب وابن قتادة وغيرهم and all many other of them, he said يرى الحبة لكن لا يدرك الملازمة. What does that mean? He said he see that thing but he don't know how to take her, so يوجب الوقوع في الفخ. That's it. That's it for your shubha of Ibn Abbas.
Guys,
Second
he
of
is
all,
flying all over the place. Do you know what he's talking
bro,
about now?
can I
He's
finish?
talking about the
Don't let
bird.
me finish. Bro,
Look
let me
how he
finish.
escaped
Let me
this
finish.
hadith. Look how he escaped the
Bro, let me
hadith.
finish.
He
I'll
jumped to
come
the
after.
bird. He jumped to the bird.
Bro,
He is
let me
flying
finish.
like a chicken.
Don't
I
corrupt
mean, you are
me.
the
Don't
bird
corrupt me,
now.
bro.
You became the hudhud. Why you escape? I showed you the hadith.
Bro,
This
let me
one is not
finish.
a
Bro, he's not
Labani.
gonna let me
This
finish. Oh
one
my
is
god,
not a Labani. It
bro,
says
he's running,
Hassan.
bro. He's running.
It says Hassan in front of you. This is Sunan Ibn Majah 3991. It says your religion will
Can I
spread
finish,
into
bro?
73 sects.
Can I
Do you
finish?
have a Labani here? No. Your excuse is gone.
Can I finish?
Don't talk about the bird. We will go to the bird. Don't worry.
Okay, can I finish what I said?
So now, your religion will be 73 sect or 72?
Can I finish?
I want a conversation, not somebody rambling.
No, can I finish?
No problem. Give me an answer. Is it 72 or 73? Which one of them is correct?
Oh god, bro, just let me finish.
I'm asking you a question. 72 or
No, yeah,
73?
you had asked
Why
you
it's
had one question,
impossible?
so I
Why it's
finished. So
impossible
can you
for
give
any
me?
Muhammadan? You see,
Okay,
guys, Muhammadan, they never answer a question because simply it's embarrassing.
can I finish?
Is
Can I
it?
finish?
Sure, I wanted to finish. Is it 72 or 73? This is what we care for.
Can I answer?
This is the question. Is it 72 or 73?
Okay, can I answer?
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Don't correct me, first of all. All right,
Go.
people. The hadith said افترقت اليهود على 71 فرقة وافترقت النصارى على 72 فرقة وستفترق أمتي على 73 فرقة. On this love he had many ways أو روي من طرق متعددة وحسنه وصححه جمع من أهل العلم كالترمذي.
English.
Bro, let me finish, bro.
English. What's wrong with
Can
you? All my audience,
no,
you see,
I'm talking to you.
you
يعني هي
speak
شبهة.
English.
You speak
Don't
English.
worry, I
hold
will
on, hold on, hold on.
understand. Speak to me in
Okay,
English
just let me
because
finish. Let me
the
finish.
audience,
Don't correct me. Don't correct
they
me.
don't speak Arabic. They will be
Bro, don't
bored.
correct me. Oh
Why you
god.
are going to repeat the talk twice? You speak English very
Bro,
fine.
let
So
me
tell me
finish.
the answer in
Guys, he's not gonna
English.
let me finish.
So
That's your
now
problem, bro.
listen,
You don't
give
respect.
me the final decision. Is this hadith sahih or not? The phone in front of you.
Guys, what the? Okay, let me finish.
Is it sahih or not?
Can I finish?
Say it. Is it sahih or
Can I?
not?
Okay,
Guys,
see,
do you see?
you
You
want the
see?
answer or the answer that you
It's
like?
like talking to women. So sorry, women, I don't want to insult you, but like the gossip stuff. It's either you say it is sahih or you say it's da'if. In front of me, it says Hassan, and this is
Okay,
not Al-Albani.
can I finish?
So I give you more than one reference. All of them they are saying the same thing, and there is a contradiction. One saying 72, one saying 73. It doesn't matter which one, by the way. It's a madness. Why? Because look what happened. According to your prophet, the Jews they became 71.
Okay, can I finish?
The Muslim, they became 73, which means the Quran is the most confusing book, to the point it confused the Muslims and make them more divided. Not the book of the Jews and not the book of the Christians. So the Quran is
Can I
not
finish
the
what I
Quran is
said?
not a miracle. The Quran is a failure.
Can I finish? No, no, your book was failure. Can I just finish what I said?
It is a failure because if my book did not deceive me as your book,
Okay,
that
that's
means the
your book.
Quran.
Actually, if you see it, all this manuscript we have is for the Dead Sea. Okay, we're gonna come to that. Okay, so just one question for you. Can I ask you one question?
Don't insist after kids. You're trying to escape the topic.
No, because my question is, can
Can
I
I ask you a
finish?
question? What
Don't
is the size
interrupt
of
me.
your
Don't
shoes?
interrupt me.
Can I ask you a question? What is the size of your shoes? What is
Bro,
this?
let me finish.
So
No, no,
now
let me finish.
how the
you asked a
Quran
question, so now we need to finish. All
is
right.
sent
So
by
first of all,
Allah
guys, the
as a
most
book of
famous word
guidance.
in states, the
Listen,
Jews
listen,
split into
guys.
71 sects, the Christians split into 72 sects, and
Uh huh.
my ummah will split into 73 acts. Okay,
All right.
this narration. Okay, bro, let me don't interrupt me. This narration has been reported through multiple chains, was judged sound or acceptable by many hadith scholars such as Tirmidhi, Al-Hakim, Al-Dhahabi, Ibn Taymiyyah, and others. Okay, so here is the difference appears. Some narrations mention 71, 72, 73, and some narrations do not mention the number at all. This leads some subjects to ask, how can the number differ if the hadith is authentic? Okay, now we need to explain you something. The principal response to the numerical difference. The number is not intended as a precise count. The number here is 4, indicating multiplicity, not mathematical exactness. A well-known rhetorical style in Arabic. You know, I'm gonna give you a similarity to the Prophet ﷺ saying, 7 will be shaded by Allah under His shade, while others may also receive shade. Most scholars understand this as a strict numerical limitation.
Are you done?
Do you know the
Guys,
Wait,
qaida
what?
right now?
guys, do you notice he answered nothing? What is this? I'm listening. Until now, he said nothing. So now, look what I said to you. As long you agree at least with one of them to be authentic, let us go with it. According to your religion, the Quran make the Muslim more divided and more confusing.
Bro, listen. Do you know what I said?
I don't know what you said because you said
Can you,
nothing. You
okay,
talk
so
too
now if
much.
you don't
You
know,
you
so
talked
what the fuck are
you.
you even responding out about? You did not even listen what I said. You
I'm
did not even
listening, but
listen
you
to my
said
answer.
nothing. You said nothing. I'm
No,
saying
I
to you,
said
listen.
that in Arabic, we have a
Listen to the
rule.
question again. So now the Quran made the Muslim
Guys,
73 sect.
again, I give you the number is not intended as a price account. The
Guys,
number here is
so the
for
numbers
indicating
so the
multiplicity,
numbers are
not
not
mathematical
important.
existence.
So I will go with you guys. The numbers are not important. So Muhammad is
No,
making
no,
blah
no,
blah
no, no.
blah.
I didn't say that. I
So
didn't
what the
say that.
numbers mean? What the numbers mean?
Can I answer?
What the numbers mean?
Okay, can I answer?
Sure.
Thank you. All right, guys. So now, from what I said, and he didn't even hear my answer. He put his fingers in his ears and he started talking. He did not even hear my answer. I said, the number here in this حالة في الجملة, that's mean had many numbers. المصداق واحد. The reality is one. Is for indicating multiplically, not mathematical existence. A well-known rhetorical style in Arabic, similar to the Prophet
What does that
ﷺ
mean?
saying, 7 will be shaded by Allah under His shade, while others may also receive shade. So no scholar understood this is a strict numerical limitation. All right, this is for the first of all.
This is hilarious. This
Bro,
guy.
can I finish? Do not interrupt me.
Okay,
Do not
no,
interrupt me.
hold on,
Do
hold
not
on,
interrupt me.
hold on.
I did not finish. I did not
Listen,
finish. I
listen.
did not finish. No, no, no,
The
no, no. I
numbers
did not
are
finish. Let me
so
finish. Let me
clear.
finish.
You
No, no,
are
no, no, no,
making
no.
a
Let me
speeches
finish. Let me
saying
finish. No, no, no,
nothing.
no, no.
The
Let me finish. Let me
Quran,
finish.
the
Can I
Quran
finish?
will,
Can I
is the
finish? Can I
most
finish? Can I finish?
confusing book.
Can I
The
finish?
Quran
Can
is
I finish?
not okay. Let me
Can I finish?
let us let us
Can I
let,
finish?
let us.
Can I
So
finish? Can I finish?
when
Can I
Muhammad
finish? No, no, no,
said
no, no. I want to finish
the
what I said.
Jews and the Christian will be
Can I
71.
finish what I
The
said? Can I
Christian
finish
and
what
the
I said?
Jews will be 71
Can I finish
sect.
what I
The
said?
Christian and the Jews will be 71 sect.
Can I finish what I said?
What does that
Can I
mean?
finish?
The Christian and the
Can I
Jews will
finish?
be
That's
70.
mean that
Yes, you
the
can
Ummah
finish.
will be
What does
multiply.
that mean? The Jews will be 71 sect.
Can I finish?
Tell me what that means.
Okay, guys. So I give him an answer. I give him an answer.
You did
All right.
not.
He
You
told me
did
this is a
not. You did not.
contradiction. Give
Why
me
the
the
Jews?
contradiction
Why
here.
the
Give me the
Jews?
contradiction.
Why the Jews will be 71 sect and the Muslim will be 73?
Can I answer?
Go ahead.
التي لا يعلل. In 2 words.
Go.
I said, brother, not even know logic. I said this is an ذاتي والذوات لا تعلل وهو قائم بالذات وهو عرض أصلا. هذا عدد.
Has a
Okay,
habit?
so I have a question for you. I have a question. You said Allah cannot make a miracle, right?
He's changing topic, you see?
Oh, what the fuck? I respond. I respond. You did not like my bro. Hold on. I give you an answer. You
you,
did not
you,
like my
you
answer.
are,
All right.
no,
So
you
give
did
me the
not give me.
contradiction
Why
in
the
my answer.
Jews?
Give me
Why
the
the Jews
contradiction.
will be 71 sect and the Muslim will be more divided? This is the question. Until now, you did not give me the
Okay, I
answer.
responded at it.
No, you did
I
not. Why you
responded.
did not?
I told
Why
you
the
الذاتي
Jews?
لا يعلل.
That
الذاتي لا يعلل.
that mean there's more Jews will be saved and go to heaven more than Muslims.
No.
Yes, because 71
Bro,
sect,
what
one
the
of them will go
fuck?
to heaven.
Okay, give me a
What?
proof. Give me a proof. Do you have the explain of this hadith? Give me an explain of this hadith. If you don't mind.
You want the explanation for
Give
the
me
hadith?
this. No. Don't run. Don't laugh and make. And then you're gonna run. No, give me the.
Why the
First of all, you say
Jews?
that Jews
Why the
will.
Jews?
You
Why the
say Jews
Jews?
will
Why
be
the Jews?
gonna enter heaven
71
more than
sect, one
Muslims.
of them
Give
will
me a
go to
fucking
heaven.
reference. Give me a fucking reference. Give me a fucking
Listen,
reference.
listen. 70 sect
Give
of
me a
the
fucking
Jews,
reference, bro. What the fuck?
70 sect
Give
of
me a
the
reference.
Jews will go to
Give me an
heaven.
explain of hadith. Give me an explain of
70
hadith.
sect of the
Give me
Jews
an
will go
explain
to
of this
heaven.
hadith. Give me the explain of this hadith.
That mean the Muslims are the most lost. It's in front of you, and you are
Okay,
trying
can I
to escape the
respond? Okay, so
embarrassment.
I said, give me your reference.
It's in front of you. What do you mean reference?
Okay, do you have any relation? Give me an logical. Give me a logical proof that if the ummah of some religion gonna be more or less, that's mean they're gonna enter heaven more or
Because
less.
simply
Go on.
the numbers talk.
Logically, let me
The
see.
numbers talk. The numbers prove two things to us: that the Quran is the most deceiving. The Quran did not make the Muslim less
There is
confused.
nothing logical about Islam, bro. You know,
What?
Christian, you have 3 in 1, bro. Anyway, go on.
Okay. We can go there if you want, but you are trying to escape the embarrassment. I know. So
No.
now,
I am
listen,
I'm with
Mr.
you.
Logical,
300
Mr.
bro.
Trinity is
تصفيقات
not logical. Mr. Trinity is
Go on,
not logical.
I'm with you.
Listen. So now, why the Quran did not make it? The Quran should not even have one sect deceived. Should be all of them saved, because this is the guidance of Allah. And the Quran make it clear in many places that this is a book we explain to you in details. So how this book is explained in details, yet it's failed in every detail.
Can I respond?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so first of all, you said in the Quran, he said he gonna make every detail, and the same he's not, like he has failed in detail. All right. So first of all, you had claimed something, right? You claim something.
Mm-hmm.
You have a claim right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hello.
I'm here.
So you have claimed something, right?
Sure.
Okay. This claim, you seem to have a proof.
You want me to have a proof?
A reference. Excuse me.
So you are saying the Quran does not explain itself, according to you?
Do you know what I say to you? I say to you, you have an claim. This claim, you need to have a reference for it. If you don't have a reference,
Exactly. So I'm saying, are you asking me?
Give me.
Are you saying there's no
Quran.
proof for my claim, or you do not know about it?
No. That's not the thing. You have claimed something. You have claimed something. Your
All right.
claim needs to
Okay.
have a reference or something. Okay. So now give me your points. Go on.
So when Allah is speaking in the Quran, to make it simple, did He explain the Quran or not?
Okay, just hold on. To continue.
What?
To continue on our discussion. So now, I've seen you give an author of Ibn Abbas. Quick question for you. Is author of Ibn Abbas it's in مصادر التشريع in Islam?
It is.
الأثر.
Because your prophet, he says, he prayed to Allah. He didn't pray to any other person. He prayed to Ibn Abbas, saying, may Allah, listen, may Allah make Ibn Abbas the ink of Islam. Correct?
And yeah. Hold on.
All right.
First of all,
So,
that doesn't
so
mean
listen,
Ibn
if
Abbas is not gonna have a fault in. Hold on. That does not mean Ibn Abbas he's not gonna have a mistake. This
but
first of all.
okay,
Second of all,
guys, did you hear what he
don't
just said?
correct me.
Hold
Do not
on,
correct. Let me finish,
hold
bro. What the
on.
fuck? Let
Okay,
me finish.
hold on,
No, let me
hold
finish.
hold on.
No. Let me
So
finish.
you
Let me finish.
admitted
Let
that
me
Ibn
finish. Let me
Abbas,
finish.
you
Let me finish.
admitted that Ibn
No. Let me
Abbas
finish.
he made a
I want to
mistake.
finish, bro.
You
I want to
admitted?
finish. I want to finish.
Did
I
you
want to
admit
finish.
that Ibn Abbas make
I
a
want to
mistake?
finish. No. I need to finish. I finish. So that's the first of all. That doesn't mean Ibn Abbas is not gonna have a mistake. Second of all, آثار الصحابة والتابعي التابعين لا
Uh-huh.
يستلزم منها أن هذا أن نحن عندنا we have an قاعدة a rule that if a Sahabi or a scholar had a mistake, okay, he can have one حسنة if his اجتهاد هذا correct اجتهاد, he has two
English.
حسنات. So now the Sahabi in his اجتهاد he had a mistake, all right.
Hmm.
So that's mean توجب علي اتباعه بالضرورة طبيعة الحال لا. كما أن هذا الحال مع يا ربي ماذا اسمه what his name يا رب yes أثر مجاهد. The author of Mujahid, he said the prophet gonna sit with Allah in the throne. That's mean that does that mean that it's
All
correct?
right, all
Do I
right.
believe in that? No, it's
So
actually
now, did
الحنابلة
Allah?
حاشية.
You talk too much. You said nothing. Did Allah explain the Quran or
Okay,
not?
no. I have. Okay, can you? Okay, so you said I have talked too much and I said nothing. Go on and say and tell me what I said. Go on.
You said
I'm gonna
nothing.
listen.
This why you said nothing.
So bro is literally putting
I
his
ask
fingers
you.
in his
Everybody
ears.
is listening.
Bro is
Everybody is
literally
listening. I
bro is
asked you.
literally putting his fingers
Did
in his
Allah
ears
explain
and
the
no
Quran? Did
listen to
Allah
me. What
explain
the
the Quran?
fuck
Did
guys?
Allah
Did you listen
explain
to
the
this guy?
Quran?
He's literally
Did
putting his
Allah
fingers in his
explain the
ears and he's
Quran?
talk. What the fuck? I give you an
See,
answer.
guys,
I give you an
this
answer for
guy is
Ibn
defending
Abbas.
Islam.
No,
He
do
keeps
not
saying
run.
what the
Do
F.
not run right
Did
now.
you hear
This
it?
Ibn Abbas
This is a
معصوم وما
Muslim
معصوم.
sheikh. He
كيف Ibn
explained the
Abbas make a
Quran.
mistake or
He
does not
talk
make
about
a
Allah and
mistake?
he used the F word. You talk about Allah and
Bro, what the
Muhammad
fuck? Bro, what the fuck?
explain the Quran and he used the F word.
Bro, can you repeat what I said?
You
Repeat what I
said
said.
what the F?
What did you say?
You said the F word.
What the fuck does that guy even mean?
You said the F word a second ago. You forgot?
Oh, yeah, you mean fuck?
Uh-huh.
What is it? Okay, so now do
So you
not
are
run right now.
explaining
Slowly repeat
you
what
are
I said.
explaining to me your
Repeat my
religion and
answer. Repeat
you
my
are
answer,
excited
sir.
Muslim. You
Can
are a
you
good
repeat my
Muslim.
answer? Can you repeat
You
my
are a
answer?
religious sheikh and you say
Can
what
you
the
repeat
F.
my answer?
That
Can
is
you repeat my
exactly what
answer?
we are
Can
talking
you repeat
about.
my
Islam
answer?
is what the F. So listen, I asked you,
Bro, repeat my answer. Repeat my answer. Repeat my answer.
Did Allah explain the
Repeat
Quran?
my answer, buddy. You're not gonna put your fingers
Did
in your ears
Allah
and gonna talk, bro. No, brother. That is
Allah
not funny,
explain
bro.
the Quran?
Repeat my answer. So you said you have heard my answer and you have heard it and you have understand it. So go on and read my answer. Do not put your fingers
You
in
did
your
not
ears
give me
and just keep
anything
talking and get your watch for the
you did
people
not
that
give
don't
me
know.
anything.
Go on and
Everything you
read
are
and
saying
repeat
is
my answer
recorded,
for
by
you.
the way. People will die laughing at what you just said. It's recorded. So listen carefully. According to the Quran, Allah never sent any messenger except in the tongue of his own people. Why? In order to make it clear for them. So now Allah, he did his effort. He wrote the Quran in Arabic totally. He sent you a messenger in Arabic, which is proving that Muhammad cannot be a prophet to Moroccan person like you.
Okay, no, buddy. No. Hold on. Go
Listen,
on
listen.
and give me the explain. Oh, look, I'm Salafi. Give me the explain of this hadith, of this ayah. Go on.
Which
Give me a
ayah?
tafsir.
Which ayah? This one?
This ayah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Allah never sent a messenger except
No, give me
from.
the explain of Ibn Kathir or Tabari.
You like Ibn Kathir?
No, give me Tabari.
Do you accept Ibn Kathir?
Tabari. I want
Okay,
Tabari.
do you accept At-Tabari?
Okay, go on.
Guys, he don't go by the Quran. That means the Quran cannot explain itself. He just admitted.
What the? Bro,
Yes,
it's giving shubuhat, bro.
you
What
just
the
said,
fuck?
give me,
bro. I'm gonna put you in Telegram, by the way. It's
you
okay,
just
right?
said, go to
Okay,
At-Tabari.
I'm
So
gonna
guys, I
quick question
asked
to you.
him,
So,
is the
bro,
Quran
you're not
explain
saying that.
itself? He said yes.
bro, he's giving us shubuhat.
Do the Quran explain itself? He said, yes, sure. And now he's saying it to At-Tabari.
What the fuck? Okay,
So
so now
listen,
you're giving.
the
So now you're taking.
explanation for
So now
this
you're taking
verse,
some
is it
out
in a,
of the
listen,
context, right? So now
everybody
you're
dying
taking
laughing
out
at you.
from the context.
Is the explanation of this
Do
verse, is it
we
in
take
At-Tabari
out the
or in the Quran?
verse from the context?
Listen, is the
Can
explanation of
we
this verse
take
in
the
the Quran or
verse?
in At-Tabari?
Can I respond?
Which one explain the verse better, Allah or
Okay,
At-Tabari?
okay. Basically, sir, we take a tafsir. Why? Because we know the reason, why, and all of that. That doesn't mean that Quran does not explain
Thank you
itself. No,
very
but
much. So you
it's
are
first of all.
saying to me,
Do not run.
so you are
Give me
saying
a
to me
tafsir of
that the
Tabari.
Quran
Go on and
failed
give
to
me a
give me the
tafsir of Tabari.
reasoning,
Go
the
on and give me the tafsir of Tabari.
explanation.
Go on and give me the tafsir of Tabari. Bro, what the
You just said it
go on and
clearly.
give me the tafsir of Tabari. What do you
That's
learn
fine.
about people? What do you give shubhat
You
for
just
people? What
admit
do you give
it.
shubhat for
You said we go to the tafsir so we can understand the reasoning and the context. So the Quran is out of
Yeah, because
context and out of
not
reasoning.
everybody has. Yeah, do
Guys,
you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why?
At-Tabari
Do you
is
know
more
why?
knowledgeable than Allah and he can explain the
No,
Quran
no,
better than
buddy, because
Allah.
we are no. Maybe you're God who God on this earth and earth. Maybe he don't know lower religion. But me, when I say to you, the normal people does not know Arabic very good
Are you
because we
normal
don't have.
people? Are you
Bro,
normal
let me
people?
finish right now, bro.
So
What the
did
fuck?
Allah
Now
did
we are
Allah
talking.
send the
We're talking
Quran?
about the
Did Allah
tafsir.
send the Quran to
Let me
scholars?
finish, bro. Let me finish.
Did
Let
the
me finish.
Quran is the
Let me finish,
Quran
bro.
sent
No, no,
is the
no,
Quran
bro. Let me
sent to the
finish. Let me
scholars
finish.
or
Let
to
me
normal
finish.
people?
Bro, let me finish what I said, bro. No, no, let me finish. So that's mean that we humans, not everybody know Arabic or the reason of why, the
Uh-huh.
time, the place. So we have a tafsir, المفسرين that the يدرسون علم نحو ولغة وأسباب النزول والتفاسير
Uh-huh.
ويجمعونها في تفسير واحد
Okay.
حتى نعرف التفسير الصحيح. طيب هل هذا يعني أن الخالق سبحانه وتعالى لا يعلم بسبب نزولها؟ بل لا، بل ربما ربك أنت الذي تمشى في الأرض 3 أيام ومات. ربما ربك أنت، لكن ربي أنا فقد جعل فينا في بطن جهل وهي دلالة
Let me
افتقار
get you
لعلماء.
busted. Let me get you busted and you will
Bro,
cry.
you get debunked, bro.
This
This
is a
first of all. Second of all, can I put
Tabari,
this? Can I
and
put
this
this?
is a Tabari,
Can I
and
put this
this
in
is a
Telegram?
Tabari you
Can I
asked
post this in
for.
Telegram?
Listen,
Excuse me. Can I post this in Telegram?
listen. You
Can I
sure,
post this in
sure,
Telegram?
absolutely, absolutely. I encourage you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
So listen, this is a Tabari saying that Allah saying it clearly that He never sent a messenger to any nation except in their language. Why? To make it clear for them. So now, how the Quran is sent to someone from Morocco, and the Moroccan, they were not Arab, they speak different language, and the Arabs occupy you, they force your women into bed, they rape them, and they force you into Arabic language. So now the
Can I
Quran
respond?
cannot be given to
Okay,
the
so bro has
Moroccan.
many points. No. Don't
Listen,
go and
hold on,
say
let me
Haya
finish, let me finish. Hold on,
No.
you can answer.
Hold on.
So
Respond.
you said
Yeah,
at
I'm answering
Tabari,
right now.
you said at Tabari, you said at
First of
Tabari,
all,
this is at
can I respond
Tabari.
right now?
The
Guys, I want to
Tabari
respond,
agree
bro.
with me. The Tabari
No,
agree
okay,
with me
let me
that if
respond.
you don't receive the book in
No,
your
let me not.
language,
Okay, let me respond.
if
Let me
you
respond.
don't
First of all,
receive the
دعاة
book in your
الكنيسة. Let
language,
me
you
say
will
how.
not understand.
Second of all, that doesn't mean every prophet. What the fuck you mean by Morocco has didn't go and they take messages? You have many shubuhat. You take shubuhat of jihad al-talab, mulk al-yamin was-saba. You have many
Listen,
shubuhat.
listen.
This first of all.
Isn't it, isn't it this is a Tabari? Isn't it this is a Tabari? Isn't it
You're
this is a
ignorant right now.
Tabari?
أنت
Read it.
جاهل. أنت جاهل. لا تعرف الفرق بين
Abdul.
النبي والرسول. لا تعرف الفرق بينهم. لا تعرف يا جاهل. لا تعرف الفرق
Guys,
بين النبي والرسول.
don't change
بل
the
والله
topic.
إن
Don't
الذي
change the
خلق من البشر
topic. Don't change the
Okay,
topic. I
that's
got
fine.
a Muslim from his state. He cannot go. Listen, Mr. Fox, I got your tail. Read a Tabari. This is a Tabari. You said to me a Tabari. You said to me a
Bro.
Tabari. This is a
Can I
Tabari.
respond?
This is
Can I
a
respond?
Tabari.
Can I respond? Can I respond?
Read
Can I
it.
respond?
A Tabari. Read it. You said to me,
Can I
let's go
respond?
to a Tabari.
Okay,
Yes.
so
Read a
can
Tabari.
I, bro? Shut up. Okay, shut up. Good one. Good boy. So, God Almighty says, "We did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people a messenger except with the language of the men of the nation to which we sent him to make it clear to them." He says to make it them understood what God sent him to them of him. Okay, so now hold on. So you say he said to we did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people. So good. So now we have the Muhammad sallallahu the nations Allah sent. Okay, تنزيلا بعدم رسول يعني انها. So now we have Jesus had he have sent only for his people because he only speaks his language. But no, Muhammad sallallahu alayhi wasallam, he had said as a messenger, not a prophet, but a messenger for all the
Guys, Muhammad
humankind.
is not is not a prophet. He's a messenger.
You know what the bro? Do you know what's the messenger mean? It's من الرسول.
So Muhammad
Rasul.
is not a prophet now. He's a messenger.
Do you know what's the messenger of God?
Is he a messenger or a prophet?
Yeah, a messenger and a prophet at the same time. Two of them.
Oh, a second ago he said the messenger only.
Yeah. Do you know why? Do you know what I said? Only messenger. Do you know why?
Listen,
Because
but
the messenger,
listen.
bro. Let me finish. Because the prophet's a prophet,
Uh-huh.
Nabi. It's only for the people that know how his language. But a messenger, a rasul لكل الأمم. لقد
Hmm.
أرسلناك لكل الأمم.
False,
For all
false,
the people.
false, false, false. Because if
Okay,
you
go on.
read,
Hold on.
if you
Hold on. Let's just go on to the tafsir.
hold
Go
on,
on to the tafsir.
hold on.
Go on to the
The
tafsir.
the
Go on to
Quran.
the tafsir. Get back to the tafsir. Go up to the tafsir.
Okay, here we
Go
go.
back.
Okay, read
Go
it.
back. Go back.
Okay, read it.
Hold
Read
on.
it.
So now, hold on. Okay, so we did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people a messenger except with the language of the nation. Except the Prophet sallallahu alaihi wasallam, he had sent to every nation.
Where it says that?
Bro is idiot. Bro is literally so idiot. What the fuck?
Where it say? Where it says that? Where it says that?
Bro,
Where it says that? Guys,
okay,
he used the F word. He's
go up.
speaking to Muhammad. Let me read.
Okay,
Guys,
go up.
let me show you how stupid he is adding words not there. So we
I said, yeah.
Allah Almighty, shut up! You are adding words. We did not send to any nation, O Muhammad,
Bro,
before
you're
you and
so old that
before your people, a
you don't know how to
messenger,
speak in
except with
English,
the
bro.
language of
Just
the
calm
nation
down,
to
bro.
which
Calm
he
down.
sent
Calm down.
to,
This is so stupid.
sent him to make it clear to them. He says to make them understand. He didn't say he sent them to all nations. You are making things up. So now this is At-Tabari getting you busted. And look what had happened now. Why Allah sent the Quran in Arabic?
Can I
To make
respond?
it
No. Your
clear.
tafsir is no. You're lying. You're lying. The tafsir. You're lying. You know why?
It's in
You
front of
said
you.
God Almighty. Hold on. Let's read. God Almighty says, we did not send to any nation, O Muhammad, before you and before your people a messenger except with the language of the nation to which we sent him to make clear to them. He says to make them understood what God sent to him to
Mhm.
them of his commands. So that's mean commands and probation to establish God's proof
Uh-huh.
against them.
Mhm.
So that's mean that Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala has sent for before Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam a messenger. He not sent to any nation Muhammad for you and your people a messenger except with the okay. So that's mean that Allah has sent the messengers for only for of their nations, not for all the humankind. But he said before you. So that's mean after Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. It's clear. Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam had sent to all the nations.
Okay, let me get you busted. You see,
So
every Muslim
do you agree with me? Hold
Muslim
on.
is a
This
fool.
point. Do you agree
Every
with me?
Muslim is a fool because he's when he talk to Christian Prince, he will be the joke. And you promise me you are going to post this in Instagram. Keep your promise. So this is your religion. This is your book saying we send it in clear Arabic so you might understand.
Yeah.
So why? Because this is he sent it to the Arab. The
إِنَّا
Arab, who is going
إِنزَلْنَاهُ.
to?
Do
Who
you know
is the
why?
one will
Because he had a
understand the
miracle on
Arabic?
it.
The Arab, the
Yeah,
Arab
because it's a
only.
miracle in his
Listen,
people, to
listen.
the nation of
Not
Arabic.
only
Hold
that,
on,
not only that.
let me
Listen,
finish.
listen, potato. Listen. Muhammad even in the
No,
Quran,
let me
Allah
finish.
announced. Hold on.
Okay,
Muhammad in the
because
Quran, he
you know
says
why?
Allah, he sent him
Hold
only
on,
to
because
Mecca.
it's not a miracle of the people, because it's a
Listen,
miracle
listen.
in the nation of Arabic.
Allah sent Muhammad only Mecca, only Mecca, and what is around it. Read it. The Quran in
Okay.
chapter 6, verse number 92 says, we send you, Muhammad, to Mecca and what is around it. So it's clear now, the book in
Okay,
Arabic.
and all those around it, those who believe in the what?
Listen, it is in Arabic
Those who believe in
for the
what?
people of
Those who believe
Mecca.
in what?
What people
Those who
believed
believe
at
in
that
what?
time, there's nobody believed. Listen,
Those
potato.
who believe
Not
in
only
what?
that, not only
You're a
that, not
fucking
only
liar
that.
about my religion, bro. Don't tadlis. You're a fucking liar. That's what I say to you now. Because why? He said those who believe in the hereafter believe in the Quran and this
What do you
and the
mean? Who do
articles.
believe here and after? Listen, he says here,
Bro,
we
what the
send
fuck?
you,
Let me finish.
we
No, no,
send
finish,
you
finish, finish.
to Mecca
Explain.
and what is around it
Finish to
only.
explain,
Is Brazil, is
Grandpa,
Morocco
finish.
around Mecca?
Grandpa, finish the screen.
So
Finish
Allah
the
sent the
screen.
book in
Finish. Okay,
Arabic.
okay. Those who are
Allah,
those?
He
Who are
sent the
those?
book in
Who are
Arabic
those? Who
so
are
they
those?
might
Who are those?
understand,
Who are
and
those?
we
Who
make it
are
in a
those?
clear
Who are
Arabic,
those?
and we make
Who
it
are those?
clear to
Who are those?
understand. And
Those
yet you
who,
say to me, go to
those who
At-Tabari to
believe in the
understand the Quran.
hereafter, believe in the Quran. Who believe who? In the Quran and the
Nobody believe in the
articles
Quran.
regarding their salat
Okay, listen,
prayers.
listen, listen.
No, 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 no.
To make
Hold
it
on.
simple, to
We
make
gotta
it
finish
simple,
this.
to make it
No, no,
to make it
no,
simple,
no, 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 no. We
do
finish
the
with this.
Arab
We finish on this.
understand the
Hold on.
Quran.
Hold on on this
Hold
one. Hold on
on,
on this
hold
one.
on,
Hold
hold
on
on,
on
hold
this
on,
one.
hold on, hold on. Do the
Grandpa,
Arab,
hold on, Grandpa.
do
Calm
the
down, Grandpa.
Arab understand the Quran.
Calm down, Grandpa.
Do the Arab, do the Arab
You're
understand
so
the Quran.
ground for this, Grandpa.
Do the Arab understand the Quran.
Grandpa, come on, calm down.
Do the Arab understand the Quran.
Yep.
You are a liar.
Okay, so the Arabs do not understand.
You are a liar. I can get you busted in a second. You want to do it?
Okay, so no. The Arab, you claim that Arab people do not understand the meaning of the Quran, his miracles, or his language of the Quran.
It doesn't matter. The Quran. They
No,
understand
it's
nothing of the
fucking
Quran.
matter because if you no. You know why? Because if they have known the meaning, not the language, the meaning, the ways, they're gonna know that there's a miracle in his
So
movement,
guys,
in his
so
movement.
guys, he is
So
saying
now
that the
they,
Arab,
bro,
even
let me
though
finish, bro.
Allah
Let me
sent the
finish.
book in
Let me finish.
Arabic.
Let
Okay,
me
hold
finish. Do
on.
not interrupt me.
So that
If you
so
had,
Allah he
if
sent the
you
Quran in
no,
Arabic, yet the
okay, bro,
Arab cannot
I'm gonna
understand the
kick you to
Quran.
God. If you did not let me finish, I'm gonna go down, bro, because you're not gonna let me finish. What the fuck is this? Do
the,
not
the,
interrupt me.
the
So
verse
that
saying
means
that we
the
send it to
bro,
you
let
in
me finish,
Arabic
bro.
so you might
Let
understand.
me finish, bro.
We send it to you in
I wanna
Arabic.
finish. Can I finish? Can I
Why
finish?
we send it in
Can I finish?
Arabic? So you
Can I
might
finish?
understand. Did you understand?
Okay, so go on. So can I finish? Can I finish?
Do the Arab understand after we send
Can
in
I
the
finish?
Quran in Arabic
Can
so
I
they might
finish?
understand?
Can I
No.
finish?
The Arab don't understand.
So
And the
no,
proof is
no,
you.
bro.
When I ask
No,
you
you're
any
not gonna let
verse,
me
you say to
finish.
me, go to Ibn
No,
Kathir,
you're not gonna
go
let
to
me finish.
At-Tabari,
You're not
go
gonna let
to,
me finish.
because it is
You're not,
simply, you cannot
bro. I talk
understand.
to you, bro. Come on, let me finish. Let me finish. I talk to you, bro.
All
I
right, all
talk to you for 5 times right now. Let's finish. Let's finish. إن أنزلناه قرآنا عربيا لعلكم تعقلون.
right. Uh-huh.
لعلكم تعقلون المعجزات في القرآن العربي. لا أن تفهموه. لا أن تفهموه يا
Translate,
جاهل.
translate,
يا
translate, translate.
مجال.
This is
يا
gold.
مجال. يا
Translate,
مجال يا جاهل.
translate,
يا
translate,
جاهل يا
translate,
مجال. يا
translate, translate,
مدلس. يا
translate. This is
مدلس
gold.
يا جاهل يا مجال.
Guys, he
يا
said,
مدلس.
he
Fucking
said,
جاهل.
he
You're a
said,
fucking jahil right now, Grandpa.
listen,
Because
listen,
you have
translate
something
what you
in your
said,
head.
guys.
I have
He
zero in
said,
there.
we send you the Quran so you ta'qulun, not to understand.
تعقلون. What are you gonna تعقلون? What are you gonna تعقل? تعقل ماذا؟ تعقل ماذا؟
You said not to understand, right?
تعقل. Answer my question. تعقل
You
ماذا؟
said
تعقل
we
ماذا؟
send the
What are you
Quran
gonna
not to
what are you
understand.
gonna
Guys,
understand?
he
What are you gonna
said we
understand?
send the
What are you gonna
Quran not
understand?
to
What
understand.
are you gonna understand? What are you gonna understand?
Didn't you?
Answer my question.
You said that. You said not to
Answer my
understand.
fucking question. Are they gonna what are you gonna understand?
The Quran.
ماذا
The
يقولون؟
Quran.
What the fuck؟ إن أنزلناه قرآنا عربيا لعلكم تعقلون المعجزات القرآن لا عربيته لا لغته. What
Translate,
are you talking
translate. This is
about?
gold. Translate, translate. This is gold. Translate.
Okay, so it's mean it said. Okay, he said we as an Arabic Quran in the order that you may understand the miracles because where it said that تعقلون, you're gonna take it in this level. عربيا لعلكم تعقلون. What are you gonna understand? What are you gonna understand? The miracles in the Quran, the sidq, the truth in the Quran, not the language of the Quran. We all know it's Arabic, but لعلكم تعقلون. And this jahil and this ignorant and this guy, guess what? Guess what? He does not even know one word in the Quran
All right.
Kareem.
You
and
finish?
he's talking
You
about it.
finish?
So now I'm gonna give
Let me
you
talk. Let me talk. Let
another
me talk.
one.
No, it's my
Hold on,
turn.
hold
It's
on.
my
No, no, no,
turn.
no. You
Sorry,
have
it's
given
my
many
turn. Like,
shubuhat
come on,
now.
Abdul, come
No, no, no,
on.
no.
So, guys, to
No, no, no. You have
understand the miracle,
many, many
to
points. Go ahead
understand the
and run it
miracle,
up, bro.
not the
Point to the
book.
point. No,
Did
no,
you
no.
hear it?
You are
To
running from point to the
understand the
point.
miracle, but there's no
Now
miracle
you are
there.
running.
What
Now you are
miracle?
running.
To
I have a
understand
question
the
for you. Now you
miracle,
are running, bro. You are running
guys,
from me right now.
he
You
said
are running right
not
now.
to understand
You
the
are running
Quran,
right
but to
now, bro. You are
understand the
running.
miracle, not to understand the language, but to understand the
Bro, no,
miracle,
no,
not
no.
to
You are
understand the
running
Quran.
right now. No, no, bro. You are running, bro. Bro, he's gonna die from laughing, bro. What the...
You promise
Calm
you
down,
will
grandpa.
download this video and
Grandpa,
post it.
grandpa, calm
You
down and
promise
have
you
some
promise to
respect,
post.
grandpa. Come
You
on,
promise
grandpa.
to post this video.
You're
Listen.
gonna
So
die.
now,
You have
so now,
less
hold on. Let me make my
months. You're
comment.
gonna die, grandpa. Now, so now, grandpa, tell me.
As long you
If
agree
he,
that
okay, so now grandpa said that he has,
to
bro, it's gonna get crazy.
understand.
I
Hold
have
on.
debunked you, bro.
You
You
say to
have given many shubuhat.
understand
I
the
have
miracle.
debunked
What
in
does that
every
mean?
one of them.
Listen.
I have cooked you in your 5 shubuhat.
Sure.
One question for you. Prove me that God is 3. Go on.
Don't change topic. Don't change topic. Abdul,
No, go on. Question
I
me.
get you from
You
your
asked me 5
balls.
questions.
You
You asked
see,
me 5
you are
questions. I gave you one
trying to
question.
escape
You
the
asked, no, no, no.
embarrassment. You are
You
trying
asked
to
me five
escape the
questions. You asked me
embarrassment
five
to
questions.
change the
I give you one
topic.
question. I give you one
Potato.
question.
All of you
Prove me God
Muslims
is
are
3 parts. No, no,
potato.
no, no.
You
You guys,
see?
that's okay. No, 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 no. You asked me 5 questions. You asked me 5 questions or even more. So I have one question
No,
for you.
I'm not
Prove
asking
me
you any
God is
question.
3. Why
You
are you
jump
running from me,
voluntarily.
bro?
You jump
Go on,
voluntarily.
speak.
You jump
Go on and prove to
voluntarily
me
to explain to us
that
what the verse
Christ
is
is
saying.
the
I did not
king,
ask
bro.
you any
Go on
question.
and prove to me Christ is the king.
Listen, you
Go
are
on.
trying to escape the embarrassment. So now it's so clear.
You
Allah,
have
not
asked me
only
six
that,
questions.
not
I
only
even
that.
tried.
Listen.
I respond to all of them. So
You
I have
said to
one question for
understand.
you, bro.
You said
You're going
Allah
back
sent
to
the
the same
Quran to
point. I
understand.
have answered all of them.
You said Allah sent the
So
Quran to
now, bro,
understand the
you have
miracle.
asked me 6
Let me
questions.
talk.
You have given me 6 shubuhat.
Let me talk.
I
So
respond to
why
every one of
Allah
them.
he have to
But
send?
in, in
Why Allah
but in
have to
this
send the
instead, I
Quran
give him
7
one
times?
question.
Listen, guys.
He did not
Allah,
respond at him.
this is how stupid the
Is God is 3
this is
parts.
how
Is
stupid the
Allah
Arab
is
are.
3 parts.
Allah
A'udhu
sent the
billah.
Quran,
A'udhu
7
billah.
Quran, yet the Arab can't
You can't escape,
understand it.
bro. What the fuck you mean I can escape?
Is it
Your sheikh,
true? Listen,
your
is
doctor
it
has
true?
taken him
Is
in
it
his 5 points.
true? Here we go.
But
Is
one
it
question
true?
has
Is it
not
true that your
respond on it,
God
bro.
7
That's
Quran?
crazy, bro.
You're trying to change
That's
the
crazy.
topic. I feel
That's
sorry
crazy.
for you. Your God,
Okay,
your
okay.
Prophet
So now
Muhammad, he
we're gonna
said,
go into this one. Okay,
your
go on, go on.
Prophet Muhammad said, your
Okay.
false
Allah
prophet
has
said,
commanded you to recite your people in the Quran. The Quran is
potato.
the dialectic.
Let us finish the topic.
Upon
Let
he
us finish the
said, ask
topic.
you from Allah pardon and forgiveness. My people are not capable of doing this. He then came for the second time and said, Allah has commanded you that you're gonna show recite the Quran to your people into dialects. Upon this, the Holy Prophet, again said, I seek pardon and forgiveness from my Allah. Okay, can you for 1 second?
Ask ChatGPT. Ask ChatGPT. We'll
No,
answer
I
it.
want to see the Arabic verse.
You want
One
to see the
second.
Arabic? You do not know this? This is not verse, it's hadith. You're confused.
Oh, I know the hadith hadith. That's why I told you. Let me see the
Mhm.
عن الحاكم عن مجاهد عن أبي ليلى. Go on. This is Sahih Bukhari.
Mhm. This is here, Sahih Muslim.
Book.
Mhm.
All
So
right.
now, look what happened. It
أسأل الله
turned to be
معافاتك من كل قناة ثم أتاه الثاني قال إن الله يأمركم بقرة من كان قبل مقلص Okay, so you said, oh, okay, so your basic shubha, it's نزل القرآن على 7 أحرف, right? What's your shubha?
God help me. Listen, you said to me,
Is this the
Allah,
shubha?
He sent the
Is
Quran in
Allah
Arabic to
gonna send the
explain.
Quran in
Let me
7
finish. Listen to
أحرف?
the question. Listen to the question first before you
So
answer.
now, guys, okay,
Listen to the
so you see,
question.
guys, right
Listen to
now,
the question
guys,
before
hold
you
on, hold on,
jump
hold
to
on, hold on.
answer.
So,
The
bro have
question.
give
The
6 shubuhat. I
question. Listen to the
cooked him in his
question. Listen to
shubuhat,
the.
and he's giving even more and more and more. I'm gonna cook him in every
Listen.
point you're gonna give.
One
But
Quran.
one
One
question is
Quran.
running
Allah
from.
sent guys.
Is
Allah sent one
God
Quran.
is 3 parts?
Let
Bro,
me
he's never
talk.
gonna answer this
Let me
question.
talk. Let
So
me
now you
talk.
give
Come
a
on. Let
new
me talk.
shubuhat. You
Let
give
me talk.
shubuhat, bro.
Let
You
me
give many
talk.
shubuhat. But
Moroccan boy.
I cook you in every one of them.
Moroccan
I
boy.
cook you in
Let me
every one
talk.
of them, bro.
You are a
I feed
talking
you in
machine.
every one of them.
You are a talking
So let's
machine.
go.
Let me talk. So listen,
So
guys. Allah
we
sent
said
Quran. don't, my friend.
Bro, let me
Please let me
finish. Let
talk.
me
Let me
finish, bro.
talk.
No,
Don't.
no, you're not gonna talk, bro, because we see the
Hold on,
reference. So
hold
now
on.
we
It's
want to
not up
see.
to
We
you.
want
It's not
to
up
read.
to
We want
you.
to read. We want to
Allah
read,
sent
bro.
Quran. Allah
Bro,
sent
what the fuck?
Quran. First Quran. It turned to be the Arab cannot
I have taken
understand
you
it.
in your 5 points, bro. So you're not gonna let me finish, right?
You keep saying the
You're not gonna let
effort.
me finish.
He keeps saying the
You're not
effort.
gonna let me finish.
So Allah sent the first
Bro,
Quran.
you are
The
running from the
Muslims,
point.
the
Go
Muslim
on to the point.
they did
Yeah,
not
Allah
understand the
أنزل
Quran with one
القرآن على
Quran.
7 أحرف. Go on. What is the problem?
Let me talk. Allah sent the first Quran. Muhammad told him, "Are you stupid? My people are so stupid. They cannot get under one Quran. We need more." So Allah sent him second Quran, and all in Arabic. Imagine the same tribe, small tiny village. They need seven Quran, and yet they can't understand it. And this guy, he's saying that the Allah, he said, we made the Quran in a clear Arabic language to understand the miracle only. So now, how you understand the miracle, the Quran, which is in Hafs only? You Muslim, you don't recite the rest of the Quran. You recite only this Quran. So you and your prophet is proven Islam to be false, because if this Quran alone is enough to prove and to explain itself, then there is no need for seven Quran, and Muhammad is fabricating a story.
Bro, what the fuck? Can I respond to
Sure,
anything?
sure.
Okay, so now you said yeah, we have 7 Qurans,
Mhm.
not 7 qira'ats.
It's the same, seven Quran.
What the fuck?
Okay. Do you want me to?
Hold on, say it again, say it again, say it again. Hey,
Seven Quran. There
okay,
are
so
seven
guys, we have
Quran.
here
There is
Mr.
nothing. It's called.
What's
There's
your name? What's
nothing
your name? Hold on,
called seven
let's see your name.
reading. There's
So
seven Quran,
Mr.
because
Vice
Quran,
Prince said
each
we
Quran
have
is a read. Okay, hold on,
bro.
hold
What the
on.
fuck? Hold on, let us speak. Let us
Mr.
speak.
F word. You see, you are very rude.
Let people hear
You
you're
are very
ignorant.
junky
Let people
Moroccan
hear
boy.
your
Listen.
ignorance.
Listen.
Let
You
your people hear your ignorance. So
sure,
you
sure.
said that Quran has أنزل على 7 أحرف.
Uh-huh.
Sir, does that mean that we have 7 Qur'anas?
So what?
Bro, what the fuck? I say to you,
Uh-huh.
the Quran
Uh-huh.
أنزل على 7 أحرف.
Uh-huh.
Does that mean the Quran has coming down of that means the Quran we have 7 Qur'ans?
Yes. Do you want to prove it?
I challenge you.
Okay.
I challenge you. Okay,
Okay.
what challenge? I challenge you
Okay.
to give me one letter, no, one word in those 7 qira'at that have a totally different meaning. Go
Wonderful.
on.
Wonderful. Open the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud.
A completely
Open,
different.
open the Quran of Ibn Mas'ud right now and read for me chapter 36, verse number.
والشمس تجري لمستقر لها.
Open Ibn
Go
Mas'ud
on.
Quran and read.
Bro, what the fuck? Go on. You are the one who's claiming. No,
Open Ibn Mas'ud Quran and
you are the one who is claiming. You are the one who claims.
apologize to your master,
You are
Christian
claimed.
Prince.
Give me your reference. You have
All right,
claimed.
here we go. Chapter, guys, he refused to show us because he's ashamed. Chapter
What the fuck?
30.
You are the one who is shamed.
Again,
I'm right now in
you
computer.
just a
Now
second
go
ago
on.
you said you challenge me. I challenge you, and I will show you tons of reference. Not only this one, but this is easy, so easy, even for a kid. So now this is your religion, and this is your Quran, and this is your scholar, and this is the Quran you approve. And this is
Okay,
Ibn
go on,
Kathir.
bro.
This
Shut the
is
fuck
Ibn
up and
Kathir. You mention his name for
go
me,
on, bro.
guys. Did he
Let us
mention
speak.
Ibn Kathir? He mentioned
Okay,
Ibn
go on.
Kathir. He cannot say he don't accept Ibn
Shams.
Kathir.
Okay,
So now read.
what is your contradiction, bro? Go on. Give me
Okay,
the
read it.
contradiction.
In the Quran you have in your
والشمس
hand now, it says,
تجري
وَالشَّمْسُ
لمستقر
تَجْرِي
لها.
لِمُسْتَقَرٍ لَهَا. The sun runs to a fixed course. But in the book of Ibn Mas'ud, it said the sun does not run to a fixed course. Apologize.
Okay, hold on.
Hold on.
والشمس تجري لمستقر and the sun with no fixed course, that same meaning that it has no destination, does not settle in one place. Go on. Right. This is so good. Hold on.
This is
So now
very
go
good.
back.
So now we have two Quran. They have
Bro,
totally
what
the
the fuck? No,
opposite
no, no,
meaning.
no, 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 no. What the fuck? No, 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 no.
Guys,
Hold on.
here it says
Where is the
the
verse?
sun does
والشمس
not
تجري
the
لها
sun does not run to a fixed
Bro, what the
term.
fuck?
It does not. It does not.
Bro,
But the
let me
verse
finish.
in the book they have in their hand, it says the sun
Bro, let
ran.
me finish.
The sun ran to a fixed course. Which
Can I
one?
finish?
Which
Bro, is
one?
running.
Which one is correct? Which one is correct? The mic is yours.
Bro, can we respond?
Sure.
Okay, so first of all, look, pyramids, bro.
So do the sun run or the sun does not run?
Can you put on mute, please?
Are you searching ChatGPT?
I'm on ChatGPT. Can you please put the mic on? Off?
Wait, what?
Can you put the mic off?
What mic off? You are talking. You want me to mute you?
No, mute yourself.
No, I can't mute myself. I have to laugh.
No, mute yourself.
I am the same, my friend. I am the same as the ant who spoke to Suleiman. Ants are mute. I thought you don't know that. Listen, does the sun runs? Does the sun runs to a fixed course or the sun does not run? Which one? It can't be both. This is Ibn Masood, and this is the one you have in the front of your hand, is the Quran of Hafs. Which one is accurate? You said to me, are you saying they are different Quran? Are you saying to me they are different meaning? Yes. One saying the sun runs to a fixed course, the one saying doesn't. And you are searching ChatGPT, you're trying to buy time. Go and answer.
Bro, mute yourself.
Answer.
Mute yourself, bro.
No. Answer. He's searching, trying to find a solution.
Bro, what the fuck?
You promised me to download. You said you would download the video to Instagram, right? You said you will post the video on Instagram.
Yes. So now mute yourself. Mute yourself.
Answer. You are searching Google. I know. You're trying to find an answer. Come on.
Yourself, bro. So
answer. Hello. You are looking in ChatGPT and you could not find a refutation. You know, the Quran is the same Quran, brother.
Can you mute yourself?
Okay. Are you asking me to bounce you out because you are boring and you are such a stupid kid? I mean, I keep asking you. I'm asking you for. You are searching. You are searching Google, ChatGPT, trying to find a solving for the problem. You cannot find the solver because it's obvious. Either the sun run or the sun does not run. Which one?
Can I respond, bro? So mute yourself first of all. Bro, mute yourself. Bro, mute yourself, bro. So, guys, as this ignorant person does not know even in Arabic language, and he claimed that there is a contradiction in the Quran because he said the قراءة Ibn Masood said الشمس تجري لا لمستقر لها القراءة الأخرى تقول said الشمس تجري لمستقر لها, and which one is that correct, you know, because that's gonna mean you have a contradiction. Oh my god, our religion has finished. All right,
like it's obvious. It's not the second one is not Quran. It's Ibn Masood Quran. It was before it was compiled.
Yeah.
It's a script, so it's not like the full Quran. It's not even
Quran. No, it is Quran.
This
Ibn
guy's just a liar.
No, shut up. You are an idiot. Ibn Masood is a Quran. What are you talking about? You can go right now and search it in the. You can go right now. You can go right now. Don't make up a lie. You can go right now and search Ibn Masood Quran. They have it all online. Don't make things up. Potato.
Can we respond in basically?
But it's not the ones that were the 7 ahruf. It's not 7 ahruf.
And this is Ibn Kathir, and this is Ibn Kathir. Is Ibn Kathir saying this is a lie? No. He said according to Ibn Mas'ud and Ibn Abbas, not only Ibn Mas'ud and Ibn Abbas. وَالشَّمْسُ تَجْرِي لَا مُسْتَقَرَّ لَهَا. Islam is screwed.
Can I respond?
Go.
So basically,
I mean, each
it
companion
said
had
the ma'na
their
of this
own
ayah,
Mus'haf.
the
What do
meaning
you
of
mean?
ayah said,
That's not the
فَتَكُونَ
Quran.
Exactly,
That was
guys.
before it
لِمُسْتَقَرٍ
was
لَهَا.
Our
compiled.
friend, he said,
Bro, can I even
each
answer, bro?
companion, he have his own
Can I answer?
Quran.
Can I answer? Can I answer? Can I
Each
answer? Can I
companion, he
Yeah,
answer?
have
before it
his
was
own
Basically,
compiled.
Quran.
the meaning of this ayah
No,
said
not each
تجري لا
compiled. Like
لمستقر
Ubay, and there was
لها.
a
That's
couple.
mean
There's
لا
differences.
سكون
Yeah, that
لها
was before it
ولا
was.
توقف عن جريان وليست جامدة، وهذا لا ينافي مستقر لها، لأن المستقر في التفسير الصحيح هو وقت أو غاية أو نظام
Abdul, what a big failure. It says,
قدره.
لا مستقر لها. It doesn't
Bro,
move.
can I?
It doesn't
Did
move.
you hear my
It
answer?
doesn't
Did you hear my answer?
move.
I said,
It doesn't.
okay,
It
I'm
doesn't.
gonna
It
repeat my
doesn't.
answer. If he
No
gonna
destination.
respect my
Okay,
answer,
hold on, hold
wallahi,
on.
I'm not gonna
Let us
finish.
make it
That's mean
simple. Let us
he's
make
not
it
even listening
simple.
to my
Let
response.
us make it
I said
simple.
to you, the
Let us
meaning
make it simple. Let us make it
تجري
simple.
لا
Let us make
لمستقر
it simple.
لها أي لا سكون لها ولا
Okay,
توقف عن
exactly.
جريان
Okay,
وليست جامدة، وهذا لا ينفي لمستقر لها. Why؟ لأن المستقر في التفسير الصحيح هو وقت أو غاية أو نظام قدره الله تعالى أو انتهاء سيره عند قيام الساعة،
translate.
وليس هو التوقف. Okay,
Translate.
hold on. I did not finish.
No, I want to translate. Show you. Don't forget.
I need to finish. I want to
Before
finish
you
my answer. I
continue,
want to finish
no, because you will forget what you are reading. You are reading from
bro.
the internet.
I
You
wanna
were
finish my
searching for
answer.
the last 15 minutes.
I wanna finish my answer.
You are searching. No,
I
read.
wanna finish. I have
Translate what you
debunked
just.
you. I
Translate
have
what you just said.
debunked everything that you
Translate what you
give
just said, so
me.
people can understand.
I have
Translate. Trans.
debunked you in
Translate.
every
So
point
we
that you
can
have
laugh
given
at
me. You
you.
give 6
Translate.
answers. I put you on
Translate.
the
We call.
7th.
So you said,
You
okay,
did not even
guys.
let
He
me
will not
finish my
translate, so
answer
I will
because you know
translate.
I'm gonna
You
cook
say,
you,
listen,
bro.
listen,
Grandpa,
listen.
you
So
know
he
I'm
is
gonna cook
saying,
you,
he is
Grandpa.
saying, this is not about. This is about a time and a course only. It's not about the sun moving to a station. Did you say that?
Hmm.
Do you agree?
So you finish. So that's literally what I have said.
Exactly. So look how
Okay.
I'm. So look. So look at the
Okay. So no.
screwdriver.
Okay.
So look at the
Hold on,
screwdriver.
buddy.
So
Hold
look
on,
at the
buddy.
screwdriver I will give you, because now you're a prophet.
No.
Don't
I want to finish. I want
hold
to finish. I
on.
want to
You're
finish.
a
I want
prophet.
to
Get
finish.
you busted. Your
Let me
prophet get you
finish.
busted.
No.
I know.
Let me finish. Let
I know.
me
Let me
finish. Let me
finish. Let
finish.
me
Let me finish
finish.
my answer.
Hold
Let me
on,
finish.
hold on. Listen, you're
Let
a
me finish.
prophet. He will get you busted. The sun, according to your
Let me
prophet, move
finish.
every day. The sun,
Okay.
every day
Hold on,
move. It's
buddy.
about a
Hold on,
time.
buddy.
It's about
Bro, let me
location.
finish.
It's about the sun moving every day from the east to the west. Do we agree?
Can I finish?
Do we agree? It's about the sun moving from the east to the west every day.
Okay, I'm gonna put a screen. Can I stream, guys? I want to read to show you the tafsir of Ibn Abbas.
Okay, I can put for you Ibn Abbas, no problem. Are you sure you want to
No.
accept it?
Give me the stream. Give me the stream.
No, I
Let me
can share a screen with you
give
because
me a little
it
stream.
have
Give
to
me
be
a
with
little
my
stream.
system. It doesn't work. It
Okay,
doesn't work.
so go to the reference ميزان go on to تفسير of جامع لأحكام القرآن.
All right, no problem. Here we go. You said you want Ibn Abbas, right?
Okay.
Yeah, you said Ibn Abbas. What, you want to change your mind now? A second ago.
قرأ ابن listen وقرأ ابن مسعود
Hold
وابن
on.
عباس
Just
والشمس
wait.
تجري لا لمستقر لها
Uh-huh.
أي أنها تجري في الليل والنهار لا وقوف لها ولا
Thank you very
قرار
much.
إلا أن يكورها الله يوم القيامة. وقد احتج من خالف المصحف قال أنا أقرأ بابن مسعود وابن عباس. قال أبو بكر الأنباري هذا باطل.
We lost you.
وعلى هيدا ابن عباس
Repeat. We lost your voice. We lost your voice. Okay, hold on. So
وهذان
read.
السندان عن ابن عباس
Hold on.
اللذان يشهد بصحتهما يبطلان ما روي بالسند الضعيف مما يخالف مذهب الجماعة وما اتفقت عليه الأمة. طيب الآن الجامع لأحكام القرآن
Read
الجزء الثاني والعشرين
read the
الصفحة
English. You keep
15 إلى
speaking. Listen.
29. I don't give a fuck if you're gonna understand or not. I
People
will
need
throw
to
you with الشبهة.
understand. People.
طيب
Listen, people need to
يقول
understand what you are saying so we can laugh.
no,
So
no,
now,
no. I had debunked you. You know I debunked
no, you
you.
did not. No, you
I
did
don't care
not.
about them. I don't care about
No.
them. I
You
don't
said
care
to me,
about them. I'm talking about
this
your
is
point.
da'if
Stick to
hadith, but
your. Oh
this
God.
is not
He's
this
not
is not
gonna let me
da'if,
finish. He's not gonna shift.
and
Let me
this is
finish.
not a
He's not gonna
hadith.
let you
This
finish,
is a
bro. Bro
Quran.
is getting cooked up. Bro is getting cooked up.
This
Bro
is
is getting cooked up,
Quran. You
bro.
said to me this is da'if hadith, but this is Quran.
Let me. Okay, can I respond?
Same time, this Ibn Abbas, read it in English.
Okay, guys. So we have here in المقدمات الأساسية في علوم
In
القرآن
English,
لعبد
in
الله
English,
الجديع
English,
الصفحة
English, English,
262. I did not speak
English,
English.
English, so
I don't
people
know how
can
to say English.
understand. English.
How will you say مقدمات?
Introduction.
Introduction principles in the knowledge of Quran. For Abdullah al-Judayya, the page 162 and 162 to 168. He said,
Give me the
أن
page.
تكون
Give
من
me the page you are
القراءات
reading. Give me
التفسيرية.
the page. Give me the page you are reading.
Oh God.
I will put it on the screen. Give me the page
Bro, let me finish let me finish.
give me. You said you want to share the screen. Give me
Let
the
me
page.
finish my answer, bro. Let me
Give me
finish
the
my
page you
answer.
are reading. I will share it on the
So
screen.
can you let me finish my answer?
I want to share what you are reading so people will laugh
Let me
more.
finish my answer.
Like, no problem. Give me what you are reading.
Okay. He said, أن تكون من القراءات المنسوخة وهي قراءات كثيرة ولكن هذا الصحابي لم يعلم بوقوع النسخ لهذه القراءة فاستمر على تلاوتها ونقلها في مصحفه الخاص ولكن المصحف الإمام الذي أجمع عليه الصحابة الكرام رضوان الله عليهم
English.
لا يشمل على شيء.
Give me the page. Give me the page. This is gold. This is gold. I will make you famous. Give me the page you are reading from so we
أوكي
can laugh. Give me the
المقدمات الأساسية
give me the link. Give me the link. Give me the link.
المقدمات الأساسية. Go on, read. Search in Google.
Give me the link.
Search in Google.
If you have the link in your hand, why you don't give it to me?
No. Bro, what the fuck you mean?
Give me the link so we die laughing. Because look what you just said. Guys, did you know what he said? That this verse is abrogated. He said that this verse, you said that this verse, you said this verse is abrogated.
I never said that.
You said this verse is abrogated.
Search about the book. I mean, I cooked you. Now it's how much? It's 7 shubhat. No, yeah, it's 7.
So listen. Did you say this verse abrogated?
You did not respond.
Did you say this verse is you're trying to escape the embarrassment? You said this verse is abrogated. So how Allah? Listen, guys. He claimed that Allah he changed his mind. He claimed, look how stupid the Muslims are. He said this verse is abrogated, which mean Allah he changed his mind. So one verse he said the sun run. One verse he said Allah he changed his mind about the movement of the sun. Can you believe it?
Nobody said that.
Fuck up, bro. What the fuck you think yourself?
You said it's abrogated. You said mansukha.
Allah just give the link, man. Bro, I told you I give you the reference. That reference is
give me the link. Give me the link. Give me the link so we can laugh. Give me the link so everybody will see what you are reading.
Camel Erin, which that is bro, that is not for everyone.
Give the link, give up. Come on, surrender yourself to me. Come on, give me the link.
No, okay, you want the reference, right? The reference.
What reference? Give me the link.
The reference of the book I'm reading off.
Yes, give me the link.
What the fuck you mean? We're talking about the book here, not the
Exactly. You are reading from the internet.
We're talking about the book.
You are reading from the internet. You did not open a book. You did not open the book.
So look at him, bro. I'm gonna okay. So now, guys, I'm gonna give you the. I'm gonna take it from. Okay. Talk the reference. Y'all are getting crazy Christians with your fuck.
So listen, guys. Allah he changed his mind. Why is taking so time? Why is taking so much time?
Stop lying about that.
Why is taking so much time to post it?
So so this is the reference. The page is 162 to 168. Now, quick question for you.
Hold
Did
on.
your God die
Hold on.
3
No,
days?
no,
Did your
no.
God die 3
No, no,
days?
no, 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 no.
Your God died 3 days.
Listen, listen.
God
Everybody
died
will
3
die
days.
laughing at what you just gave
اوكي
me now.
والشمس
Listen.
تجري لا لمستقر لها
You said, you
لا
said that
مستقر
this
لها
verse.
مستقر
Let us talk. Let us talk. Hold
اخي
on.
احمد ما رش
You
تيسو حاول
said, you,
تفكني
you
بالشبهات
said,
فيها رب
you
الوحده
said
الوحده
this verse is abrogated.
shut the fuck up you fucking Christian.
No
He did
problem.
not
You can
say that.
insult. You are in the corner like a rat. You are in the corner like a rat. So now
Go on,
listen,
open the
listen.
page, you fucking ignorant.
All
Open the
right,
page,
all right.
Dude,
You said
open the
that
fucking
this
page, you
is,
fucking
you
ignorant.
said, you are very filthy. You
يلا
are
كبري
saying the F word.
يلا Christians, I
You
took
are
every one of you
saying the
bro.
F
He
word,
had
so I will
eight
bounce you
شبهات.
out. I will not. I will squeeze you
Eight
until
of them
no more
pointing in different
mayonnaise
points.
come from your
Your guy
butt.
is getting to the graph here, guys.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. This is Sahih
Okay, go on.
Listen, this is Sahih al-Bukhari. People will laugh at you and your prophet. Ash-Shamsu
تعمل
Tajri.
قراءة
You said this verse is abrogated, correct? The
Is
verse,
this قراءة صحيحة?
you said this verse is abrogated.
Can I
I mean,
respond?
anybody watching can look it up and they can check by themselves.
This
Alright,
verse,
guys.
this verse
As we
is
said,
abrogated,
right now,
guys. This
guys.
verse is
No, it's not
abrogated.
abrogated though.
ميزان الاعتدال ميزان الاعتدال يقول محمد أبي حسان محمد بن أبي حسان في ميزان الاعتدال الجزء الثالث الصفحة 561. فإن يكن هو فلا يخفى حكم هذا الإسناد بعد ذلك. وقال وقرأ ابن مسعود وابن عباس الشمس تجري لا مستقر لها إنها تجري في الليل والنهار لا وقوف لها ولا قرار إلى أن يكورها الله يوم القيامة. وقد احتج من خلف المصحف قال أن قربت القراءة إلى آخر ذلك.
Translate.
فقال فهذان السندان عن ابن عباس اللذان يشهد بصحة الإجماع يبطلان ما روي بالسند الضعيف مما يخالف مذهب الجماعة وما اتفقت عليه الأمة يا ابن المتناكح.
See, guys, he said to me, he said the F word to my mother. He said the F word to my mother because he's a filthy. Okay.
Because you're fucking running
Listen. You are a son of a whore. If you are not the son of a whore,
God.
you will not say what you said. You are trying to make kick you out. I will not. So listen, guys, what he said.
I have
He
given you
said
8
this
shubhat, bro.
Quran.
I give you
Now he
I
changed
give you
his
8
statement. He
shubhat. I
said this
respond to
Quran is
every
da'if.
shubha you have
He said this
given.
Quran is da'if. He said this Quran is
Actually,
da'if. But look what happened.
Quran is ضعيف. This riwayah is ضعيفة you متناكح.
Listen, listen.
Your riwayah is
Listen يا
ضعيفة.
ابن
هالرواية
الحثالة
ضعيفة.
ابن المتعة اسمع يا
ابن
خرطي
المتاك الصمك بس ابن
اسمع يا
المتناكح مين ابن
صرصور
المتاع؟ أنا مش
اسمع
فاهم.
يا خرطي اسمع واطي لو ما كنت واطي ما تسب أمهات الناس كلب حصير اسمع. He could not answer it. He said this Quran is ضعيف. Before he said this is abrogated. We have ضعيف Quran, but this is Quran Ibn Masood and approved by all Muslims around the world. Let me show you. He was cursing all the time, hoping I will bounce him out. But we have to take all the milk for it first. You are recorded and got busted, you coward. And don't forget to download the video. Quran Ibn Masood. This is Quran Ibn Masood. It's approved by all Muslims. In fact, Muhammad, he says, take the Quran from 4, and one of them Ibn Masood, not the Quran they are reading, majority of them. This is Quran Ibn Masood. Let us look for the verse, if we can find it fast, because this is PDF file. Just to show you how the poor guy, he was trying his best and he was insulting, so I will kick him out. You end like a dog. It's hard to find it here in this website. Let me try a different website. Hold on. Like there's no option to go by verse or, let us see. Imagine they dump Ibn Mas'ud in the garbage. If you want to open this Quran here by doing this, it's going to take forever. Like it's going to be really hard to find the pages, because here we do not know which page it is. Let us see. A disaster. Allah could not explain the Quran in Arabic, so he sent 7 Quran. And after 7 Quran, each one of them is different, and the Muslims are more confused. 7 Quran to a little village. And Muhammad, he said to him, oh Allah, they cannot handle that. They're trying to erase this book. Let me see, actually, hold on. I think once I saved a page, have different reading for the Quran to use it. Let's see. Okay. Poor guy. He got a shower will never forget for the rest of his life. The conclusion, Allah abrogated, Allah changed his mind, Allah, he don't, this Da'if Quran, there's Da'if Quran. There's a lot of Da'if Quran these days. All right. I'm trying to find the website. Yeah, this one doesn't have. For us, it's enough to know that Ibn Kathir, he did not say this is not true. He said Ibn Abbas and Ibn Mas'ud, they say the sun does not run to a fixed course. And here, by the way, there's a bigger mistake, because when Muhammad, he said that, he just convinced us that Muhammad is a false prophet. Why? Because he was explaining the movement of the sun every day. And as you see, this is Al-Bukhari. And all those hadith are very authentic. According to the stupid Muhammad, the sun goes every day from the east to the west. This is Al-Bukhari, laugh with me, at the fake fictional prophet. Once I was with the prophet in the mosque at the time of the sunset. The prophet said, O Abu Dhar, do you know where the sun set? I replied, Allah and his apostle know best. He said, it goes prostrate itself under Allah's throne. And that Allah statement, the sun runs to a fixed course. So if I'm you Muslim, I should take Ibn Mas'ud, because Ibn Mas'ud will be more accurate. But what you do? You take the Quran of Hafs. 7 Quran. In fact, there's tons of reading. None of them is, what 7? There's hundreds. There's at least 800 reading of the Quran. But this is alone explanation done by Muhammad, showing us that Muhammad is a clearly false prophet because he is explaining the sun movement every day from the east to the west. And he make it clear saying, and this is what the Quran mean in chapter 36, verse number 38. For sure, Muhammad did not quote verses number here. He quote the verse. The verse number here is added by the Muslims later. All right? And this is Al-Bukhari. So, and this is Allah's statement. The sun runs to a fixed course. So if we take Ibn Masood, it's a horrible thing. If we take Muhammad here, it's horrible. And Muhammad is a false prophet. Conclusion. Allah sent the Quran in Arabic. So you might understand. And then he said it clearly, I will never send, I never sent, I never, including Muhammad, because I never sent before thee. Was Muhammad sent with different languages? No. One language. So he's included. We never sent any messenger except in the tongue of his own people so they might understand. And then the stupid Muhammad, he confirmed that Allah, he sent the Quran in Arabic. Why in Arabic? So they might understand. The donkey, he said to me, go to Al-Tabari. We went to Al-Tabari and we find this. And then the Quran confirmed many times why it is in Arabic language. Because if it's not, they will not understand. It have to be in Arabic. And the Quran confirmed that Muhammad, he sent Muhammad to Mecca and what is around it. For sure, Muhammad is fabricating his own stories. Chapter 12, verse number 12. We send the book in Arabic so you might understand. According to the Abdul, who spoke with filthy language, to understand the miracles, not the Quran. But if you read the verses after it, you will see how funny it is. We tell you stories, Muhammad, the best of the stories. Huh? We tell you the best of the story. And then what the story? Let us tell you the story of you, Joseph. So the Quran is sent in Arabic because if you do not know, if they, you know, those people do not know a different language, and the story of Joseph is in Hebrew. So here we go. We will tell you the best story, the nicest story. Sit down. Okay, kids, sit down around me. And then the Quran continue speaking about how important the Arabic it is. If you do not have it in Arabic, you will not understand. And if it's not in Arabic, you will follow their teaching. Who? The Quran did not say, because it's a stupid book. Thus we have sent the Quran down. Okay, we send the Quran down. Why in Arabic? Right away, the Muslims in the translation, they add Jews, but in the Quran there's no Jews. So if it's not in Arabic, then you have to follow the Jews. So we send it to you in Arabic to make judgment in Arabic. And then the Quran make a bigger poo-poo, says Allah delete what he want from the Quran and he keep what he want. Have you ever heard of a stupid religion? The Muslim, they say Allah preserve the Quran. It turned to be Allah is the one who delete the Quran. We continue. Are we done? No. Chapter 16, verse 103. The Arab making fun of Muhammad, saying that he is learning stories from two slaves and they are Assyrian. So Muhammad, he made this verse. He says, okay, how I am learning from them, but they don't speak good Arabic, but this is a pure Arabic tongue. But the second you read the Quran, you will find that there's no pure Arabic in it. In fact, the word Quran is not even Arabic. The word lisan is not Arabic. The word ajami is not Arabic. Even the word Arab is not Arabic. Even the word Arab is not Arabic. This is a word from the Aramaic language calling the people of the desert Arabian. Arab in Aramaic mean desert. This is not Arabic. uh, in chapter 41, it's a bigger poo-poo. A book whereof the verses explained in details. A Quran in Arabic for people who knows. So for people who knows what? Arabic. And Allah explained the Quran in details. Yet the Muslims cannot understand the Quran. Isn't it? This is astonishing. I hope all of you will download this video today. And if you are a Muslim, do me a favor. Pause the video everywhere. I beg you. It's a pure Arabic. So we explain it in details. In details, brother. Then we have a billion trillion explanation of the Quran. They don't agree with each other. And this is after Allah make it explain in details, and He sent Muhammad 7 Quran. How many? 7. And look what Muhammad he said. My people cannot handle it. What? What do you mean? So how Zakir Naik in Pakistan or in Malaysia now he can handle 1 Quran? If little tiny village they need 7 Quran. One tribe who speak their own language, yet they cannot understand it. What Muhammad said to the angel, I mean, have you ever heard of somebody telling his God, no man, send me more book, man, but Quran? My people are so stupid, you don't know, they are Arab. They are from Quraysh, they are so dumb. Do you think really they will understand 1 Quran? So Allah, He keeps sending him Quran. After that, Zakir Naik, which is Jibril in this case, he was going up and down like a boy. So he come to him. He said to him, Allah command you to recite your Bible, the Quran, in 1 reading, not dialect, because they are different. What dialect? They are 1 tribe. Upon this, he said, I ask Allah forgiveness. My people, they are not capable of doing it in 1 dialect. So how the Muslim now they are reciting it in 1 dialect? Huh? Not only that, they don't even know Arabic. They force Abdul from Bangladesh to recite the Quran in Arabic, but they do not know Arabic. They just memorize. Then he came back, the angel, supposedly. Said, okay, Allah command you to recite it in two languages, two Arabic. Muhammad is unhappy now. Who? What? 2 only? The Prophet says, I seek pardon and forgiveness from Allah. My people would not be able to do so. I mean, look how stupid Abdul are. Low IQ. So Jibril, he keep going up and down like a yo-yo. And Muhammad is asking for more Quran. And here the question, by the way. Don't Allah knew that it is not right to send 1 Quran? His people cannot handle it. Muhammad is correcting his God. Is that possible? Muhammad, he knew that his people cannot handle it, but Allah do not know. And the poor angel coming down with the hummus, pizza boy. So Jibril came to him 3rd time, Jibril came 4th time, Jibril came, and then finally 7th time. So now we have 7 Quran. They are not the same. Not only they are not the same, still the Quran is not clear. And then the Muslims, they dump all the seven and they use one. This is the most popular. Do we have any Abdul? When you see a Muslim start cursing and because he is obviously in the trap. Do you notice how many times he tried to change the topic to talk about Trinity? How many times? I wanted to teach the Christians how not to let the Muslims escape their tail, grab them. They do that on purpose so they can escape the embarrassment. And many Christians, they fail. They don't know how to deal with them. Every few minutes, he tried to speak about Trinity. Why? Because he want to escape what is coming. Especially if he noticed that this is not going good. For us, the Trinity is very simple. God is Almighty God. What do you mean explain to you Trinity? If the Trinity is not logical, well, is it logical that Jesus is a son of a virgin? In Islam, it's not, because what that point mean? Nothing. In Christianity, it is, because he's son of God. Why only Jesus is a person who is born without a father? In Islam, they will say to you, Adam, you stupid, is born. Is Adam born? Your God in the Quran says the similarity of Jesus is the same as Adam. He said to him, be, and he was. But the Quran is a stupid book. The Quran says that Adam took him a lot of time to be finished. Allah make mud, Allah created, first he had to create the dirt, and then he had to mix the dirt with water, and then he had to fashion Adam, and then he left him to dry for 40 years, and then after all of that, Allah breathed into him. So what do you mean be and he was? It's just a stupid conversation, stupid talk. Is it logical that Jesus can raise people from death? Is that to make me believe that Jesus is a prophet, or to make me believe that Jesus is God? Is it logical that Jesus can be creating from the mud the bird and he breathed into it? Is that will make me believe that Jesus is a prophet? Do we need all those miracles to believe that? So if Allah gave Jesus all those miracles to make us believe that he is a prophet, how come he gave Muhammad nothing? And if Allah gave Jesus all those miracles to make him appear to be a prophet, don't Allah knew that he is so stupid, and he make it clear now that Jesus cannot be just a prophet because he can do what only God can do. Where is Jesus now? He's in heaven. Oh boy. I mean, why this Jesus is everything is about him different? He have no father, he never commits sin. Peace be upon me the day I am born, the day I die, the day I am resurrected. Peace. There's no peace on Muhammad in the Quran upon me. This is what the Muslims they say to him. Peace be upon him. But the Quran is saying, peace be upon me. Who said? Jesus. How Jesus can give himself peace? Because peace only from God. You see, if I go right now, the second you see the word about peace be upon me is going to be about Jesus. And one time it says, وَسَلَامٌ عَلَيْهِ. This is about John the Baptist. This time here, peace be upon me. This is Jesus. How Jesus can give himself peace? Peace be upon me. How you can do that? In the day I am born, in the day I die, in the day I resurrected. And you know the problem between a human being and God? What is it? We lost our peace with him when we commit sin. So why Jesus have peace even when the day he is born? Because God is peace. And he is the king of peace, the king of kings of peace. That is Isa. Peace be upon me. When the Quran speaks about John the Baptist, it says, peace on him. But in the case of Jesus, peace on me. The story of the ant is talking and the flying carpet and all this garbage, the Muslims don't see it illogical, but they want the Trinity to be logical for them. Like, let us talk about the Trinity. Like we were talking here in the beginning, if you remember, the Abdul said to them, why we need to understand? Why we need to have to be, why we need to be logical?
That's it. No one can come out of the blue and say that, Wallah, Allah's beautiful name is so and so. Where did you get this name from? Quran and Sunnah said no. So then this is unacceptable. Likewise, when you come to talk about Allah Azza wa Jal does not hold a physical space. The issue of holding a physical space was not told to us neither in the Quran nor the Sunnah. So when you say such a statement, we have to know exactly what do you mean. If you mean that Allah Azza wa Jal does not exist, like the Jahmiyyah has explained, and that he is nowhere, nothing, and the likes, all negative attributes, in this case, no, this is wrong. We know that Allah Azza wa Jal exists. We know that Allah Azza wa Jal is above his throne, and his throne is the ceiling of the.
Remember, the whole topic is where is Allah? Yet he claimed there's no, we do not know. But he just said now Allah is above the throne. Muslim logic. And where is the throne? The throne of Allah is above the water. And this is where the sun set every day. And go under the throne of Allah. And this is what the Quran is saying, the sun set in a spring of boiling water. Why you have to understand? Everything in Islam you should not understand according to Muslims. Even this guy, when we ask him about the Quran saying that you should, so you might understand, he said, understand what? Understand the Quran? No, understand the miracles only. What does that mean? In fact, nobody can understand miracles. That's why they call them miracles. Right? How we can understand how Jesus is born of a virgin? How we can understand that Jesus, he made the blind see by putting some mud? We can't understand. This is not. This is why we call it miracle. If we know how, that means we can do it. If it's a trick, then we can do it. They are potatoes. Let us see.
With the understanding of the three favored generations, we do not use our logic when it comes
See?
to Allah Azza wa Jal.
No logic.
So when it comes to Allah's beautiful names and attributes, we do not say that this is logical, this is not logical. How can we say this? How can this happen? This is unacceptable.
Unacceptable. But the Trinity have to be logical for the Abdul. Allah have 99 description according to most of Muslims. This guy, according to him, 102. None of them is logical. And the Muslim, they have no problem with it. Do we have any Muslim? Did we have good time, guys? Was it good? Was the potato good? Actually, today I ate potato. Mm. And look how filthy their tongue. He was saying all kind of filthy words. You know, he was saying those words, by the way, hoping I will bounce him out. He was like wondering why he is not bouncing me out. He's trying to escape. So he was saying in Arabic, like you don't understand. He was saying all kind of filthy, and it's like a street talk, very trashy. Actually, if you do understand, I will not let him stay because that will be disgusting. But because you don't understand, I said I will be patient. They do insult in such a way, so I will bounce him out, and he's out. He said, okay, he kicked me out. But as long we have some milk to take, in this case, it's a milk of a hyena. We were milking the hyena or the donkey. Yeah. Learn how to debate Muslims. They will try to change the topic every 2 seconds. For me, they are monkeys. Tell the other Christians how to do it. Most of the Christians until now do not know how to debate Muslims. Don't let them get out. How many times the same person, he will come tomorrow, like you explained to him the Trinity today, he will come today to talk about Trinity again. The same person. Any Abdul? What actual sheikh? All of them, they are fraud. There's no actual sheikh. Muhammad himself is not a sheikh. He do not know what he's talking about. Isn't it obvious? What kind of a stupid idiot he say that the sun goes every day from the east to the west and sleep under Allah's throne? And who is the one who told him this? Allah. Huh? And not only that, like in different hadith, Muhammad he said that it asks Allah for permission to rise again every day. Oh, Allah, I just woke up, Allah. I am the sun. Can I go back, honey? And then Allah will give it a permission. Until one day, Allah will not give it permission. He will say to her, to the sun, go back from where you came from, which means from the west. So it's going to appear in the last time, in the last the day of judgment, or before the day of judgment, from the west. Muhammad saying that, not me. This is alone, and this is authentic. This is a Bukhari and Muslim. This is not a joke. Every day, the sun goes sleep under Allah's throne and ask Allah permission. The sun prostrate itself and ask as usual for permission, as every day. But at that day, the permission will not be granted. And Allah will tell the sun, no, go back where you came from, which means from the west. And the sun will rise from the sitting place. Do you see it? Muhammad, he believed that the sun have a place of sitting. There's Abdul. Where in YouTube? In Discord? I didn't see anyone. Anyone in Discord put his hand up? uh, well, all the names in the Quran are broken names. They are not correct. That because they're ignorance. Any Muhammadan would like to join us? Every statement of Muhammad proving to us that he is ignorant. In Arabic, jahil. متخلف غبي. And they saw us, he's a ma'soom, which means he is like guarded by Allah, and he make this people. Because obviously Allah does not exist. Just an Arab idiot. He put his nose in everything. He claimed to know everything. He claimed to know geography, science, biology, space, astronomy. He knows everything. And a fool, when he talk, the more poo he do. You know, in the Middle East, there's a tradition. If somebody, like in the Middle East, they have a tradition. If you want to get married, you take your parents with you. If you don't have, like maybe your parents die, you take somebody older. You know, it's not nice to go by yourself unless you have nobody at all. So if the son is stupid, what the parents will say to him? Listen, when we go there, we speak to the parents. Don't talk. Any question they ask, we will answer. Don't talk. And Muhammad is the idiot who should not talk, but he keep talking. In fact, Muhammad, he noticed that he's making too many poo-poo. So look what he said in different place. He said, anyone he write down what I say, erase it. Why he want them to erase it? Because it's poo-poo. He don't want people to take what he's saying, and because tomorrow we'll say a different story, and the story will not match. Don't write it down. Don't take down anything from me. And he who take anything from me except the Quran, he should efface that. And look how stupid the Muslims are. The guy, he just told them, don't write what I say, and they wrote down, Prophet Muhammad said, don't write what I say. I mean, do you see how stupid they are? He just told them, don't write it. Can you believe how stupid this nation is? He just told you, don't write what I say. And Abdul writing, okay, Prophet Muhammad, because there's nobody, donkeys. You donkey, he just told you, don't write it down. Prophet Muhammad says, don't write this. And they continue writing. This is how stupid they are. It's like somebody said to him, don't go to the gym. And he go to the gym and he says, Prophet Muhammad said, don't go to the gym. Abdul. This is Abdulism religion. They call themselves Abdul for a reason. Because they are stupid. You can't be smart and you are not Abdul. Do we have any Muhammadan here? We can take one more. Anyone? No, I said you are not a Muslim. I'm not convinced with you that you are a Muslim. Most likely you are an ex-Muslim. Any Muhammadan? Hmm? Don't write this, huh? We saw what we do. We go and we write it down. Prophet of Allah says, don't write this. Seriously. What a bunch of potatoes. We have Abdul here. Don't forget to download this video. Even though it's a little bit long, this guy was here. But download it and share it everywhere. Let everybody laugh at them. How they tried to escape the embarrassment. And the reason, by the way, he's not refusing to translate, because what he's saying is very embarrassing. You notice how many times I keep asking him in English, in English. because he don't want you to know what he is saying. It's stupid. Last call, any Muhammadan? Guys, don't try it in the comment downstairs. Anything in the comment when we finish. And then when we finish, they say, CP says, don't try it, anything's here. Everybody start writing. Don't, CP said, don't try it, everything here. What a bunch of donkeys. I mean, Muhammad is so lucky to have you. Go ahead, Dislan or Declan. Can you speak louder, please?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you, but okay, let me see if I can increase the audio. Try again.
Can you hear me?
Okay, I hear you now.
Yeah. In here it says that about if you attribute falsehood to whatever the prophet says, then it's like then you go in the abode of hellfire, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what's wrong in that?
We are not talking about this one. Why you brought this topic now?
No, you were talking about this.
Which this? I'm talking about this. I'm showing the screen.
Yeah, yeah. The hadith on the screen.
Yeah, but he's not talking about only the first one. He's saying don't write anything from me, anything
Except the Quran.
except the Quran. So why you are writing this? Who wrote this? Who wrote all the hadith then?
Yeah, he said if you write anything from him, it says you should attribute it to him. But if you add falsehood to it,
No,
then
no,
you will
no,
go into the
no,
abode of hellfire.
no. That's not what it says. It says it clearly. Don't write anything from me, and anyone he write anything except the Quran, he should efface it. And then he continues saying, and then you can talk about me. You can talk about me, but this is not hadith. And anyone who talk about me, he make falsehood, then he will say he will be in hellfire. This is not about the hadith. This is talking about him. So this part is separated. All right. Here, don't write down anything except the Quran. And if you write down already, efface it. And then, and anyone, he mentioned any falsehood about me. This is not about the hadith. This is about people talking about it. Talk about me, no problem. All right. Now you are a Muslim, right?
Yeah.
All right. Why you are a Muslim, my friend?
I don't know. I'm like by birth a Muslim, so.
Okay, I understand. But still, like, what do you like about Islam as an example?
Like, it's the only religion which says that God is like he's not like a person. All other religions
Who's
say
who's
God is
who
a
said
person.
who said that to you? Who said that is Islam is saying Allah is not a person? So he's what?
Allah is like he's like a formless entity, right?
He, he's what?
He's like the he's a formless entity. He doesn't have he's like he's one God, and he governs the world through natural law.
You see my screen, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How Allah he governed the world?
Through his will.
Not through his angels?
Through his angels, yeah. The angels,
Okay.
they execute his will.
So Allah is not the one who's governing then.
Allah, his will is sent by the angels.
All right. Let us see if his will is sent by the angels. According to the Quran, how long it take the angels to come down to the earth? You see my screen? I'm trying to help you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
One,
see.
1,000 year. Do we agree?
1,000 year?
Uh-huh. Just to come down. To go up is 1,000
What?
year. Yeah, it's in front of you. It says, chapter 32, verse number 5. He arranged every affair from the heaven to the earth in a day equal to 1,000 year of your numbers.
Wait, but the prophet, he didn't get a revolution every like 1,000 years.
Exactly. So we have a problem now. Because if the angel, he need 1,000 year to go up and then 1,000 year to go down, so Muhammad is making things up.
But I have like this another thing. The Quran has like it has like a miracle, right?
My friend,
So
this is a miracle. This is a miracle of stupid numbers. Because, I mean, yeah, miracle. How you say to me, it take the angels 1,000 years just to go one way. And then the guy, Muhammad, he make a verse and at night, he receive a verse to delete it in the morning. But the angels, they cannot give him a verse unless Allah, because especially Allah was updating him supposedly with verses, like depending what's happening with him. So the angel go up to heaven and he received the verse from Allah, this is 1,000 years. To go back down is 2,000 years.
mm,
And why the angel is so slow?
I don't know.
How Muhammad he went with the angel to the heaven in one night then? Because the one who took him to heaven is Jibreel. Muhammad he went at night, he came back before the morning. So how the angels they need 1,000 year in the speed of
But
light?
there are different types of angel. Like
No, no, this is
Israfil.
the same one, Jibreel. Jibreel. The one who came to him is Jibreel.
So is this about every angel? Because there are different
Angels are made
angels.
from the same material. So yeah, all of them they are the same angel. They are made of light, supposedly. So maximum speed will be speed of light. They are made of light.
But an angel does different things
Like what?
in Islam too.
Like what?
Um, so there are different types of angels in Islam.
Yeah, I know.
Like
Like the story of Hassan al Hussein, it says that the angels they were washing dishes for Fatima, and they were changing diaper to Hassan al Hussein.
no, but so there are like angels with different duties. Like Jibril, he's the angel of revelation. Mikael, he's the angel of provision, and
Okay,
Israfil, he's the angel of the trumpet.
no problem.
He's going to,
Who is the one
yeah,
who go up and down? Jibreel.
yeah.
Okay, so this
He
verse,
reveals, yeah.
so this verse is about Jibreel.
How do you know?
Because who is the one giving command of Allah? Jibreel.
But where does it say like Jibril? It says that every angel,
It says every angel. Where it says every angel?
because it doesn't specifically mention Jibril, does it?
No problem. But obviously the one who is in charge is Jibreel. Did Muhammad meet anybody besides Jibreel?
Mm, no.
Okay. You said to me that the Quran have miracles. Like what?
Like biology, like there's a certain miracle where it says that um, the child is born from like the clots and then it expands from
And this
there.
is correct? You agree with this?
There's a lot of them.
This is miracle now? Or this is a mistake?
Yeah,
This is a mistake. Because there's
I
no
mean,
no scientist will agree that the semen will become a dead blood. Because alaqa is a dead blood. When you cut your skin, you bleed, and then the blood come out will dry, and then that blood will make a clot, and that, to save your body from infection, it cover it until the skin start to growing again, and then that clot will fall down. So according to your prophet, the semen become a dead blood, and then the dead blood became a baby. You said to me, this is a miracle or a mistake?
Like like a nutfa also means like that of shaped like a caterpillar, right? It
He's
represents
not
like
talking about the shape, my friend. Focus with me. It says we made the nutfa into a clot, not the shape of. Who care about the shape? We made it. You see, the Muslim, they try to. I'm not saying you, but many they lie. They say that this is about the shape of the embryo. No, no. We made the semen into dead blood. And this is absolutely scientifically absolutely false.
so nutfa is semen.
Not for semen, yeah. I can show you from your prophet, just so you see I'm not making things up. Because your
So the
prophet
semen became
became dead blood.
blood, and then it.
Yeah, and then the dead blood
Oh
become a piece of meat. This is again science. See here, you see the word not I don't know if you speak Arabic. Do you speak Arabic?
no, no.
Okay, it says Ya Rab nutfa, Ya Rab alaqa. Do you see a translation? Drop of semen. Oh Lord, drop of semen. Oh Lord, the clot. All right, it's all over the place.
Uh-huh.
So what the semen become? Become a dead blood. And you can go right now ask Prophet ChatGPT, peace be upon him, or Prophet Google. You will see that this is absolutely false. Who is going to believe in this? Not only that, if you search right now in Google, how many days the semen stay inside the women alive? Do you know?
Um, I think there are different answers according to the
No, there is an
Quran.
answer. There's one answer. The maximum is 5 days. You can search it right now. Can you do that? Search your Google. How many days the semen can stay alive inside the women, not outside? Maximum 5 days. According to your prophet, it's 45 nights. The woman, she is collecting semen. It's not one semen become, no. So 45 nights, the woman, she keep collecting semen inside her. And then they put them together. And now we have a big bowl of semen. And then that semen become dead blood, brother. What do you think about
It
such a
says
science?
it mentions 40-day stages, not 40 days.
No, no, no. Read it carefully. It says the semen remain in the womb for 40 or 45 nights.
Oh,
Hmm. And according to this hadith, the last of the creation is male or female, which is false because science proved that it is the semen decide if it's a male or female, even before it goes to the egg. If the semen is a male semen, it's going to be a male. If it is a female, it's going to be female. It is the semen who decide.
yeah, and there's like this hadith which says that the angels decide, right?
No, it's danger. It's not deciding. They are asking Allah. That's why I
Yeah,
say,
yeah, they ask Allah.
yeah, this is why they say, oh, Lord, is male or female. And then not only that, the Muslim
Yeah.
believe in destiny, which is very stupid because if you believe in destiny written for you, which means any crime you commit, you did not commit because Allah decide for you before you are created.
Mm. Um, what I wanted to ask is, what do you think about like the pre-Islam Arabia and like Islamic Arabia? Because they call it the period of Jahiliyyah, right? But in and they say that they stopped the burying of alive daughters. So
You see, the Arab before Islam, they were way smarter than the Arab after Islam, and we can prove it. Let's talk about language. As an example, I don't know if you know that the Arab in poetry, they were superior. Like, this is what they do. This is their joy, is poetry. After Islam, Muhammad, he forbid them to make anything to compete with the Quran. And if you make a poetry, is about to praise him or to praise the Quran. And the second you start making poetry is not about Islam, which means to praise Islam, that will make you a very bad person and mostly you get killed. Number two, before Islam, Muhammad was working for Khadija, which means women, they were bosses, correct? She was the boss.
yeah,
After Islam, the women, she became in a garbage bag. So from the women, she is the boss, to the women, she is just for sex. Number two, before Islam, no man beat his wife. After Islam, you can beat your wife. Number three,
no,
number
really?
four, number five, we have endless. The women before Islam was smart. After Islam, she became ناقصة عقل ودين. She is half a brain and half religion. So, did Muhammad make the Arab life after Islam better? No. In fact, everything you have in Islam too, regarding rules, is taken from the Arab. As an example, cutting the hand. This is what the Arab used to do. Arab do that. Cutting feet.
That's a law, right? In Sharia that you cut the
I
hand
know,
in case he was.
but this is what Muhammad took from the Arab, the pagan Arab. The Kaaba is from the pagan Arab. Safa and Marwa, you go between those two little tiny hills. This is the pagan Arab. The kissing the black stone is the pagan Arab. You have nothing. All of Islam is coming from, and not only that, the Muslim before Muhammad, in the time of Muhammad, they claimed that monkeys were Muslims. You know that?
Yeah, yeah, I know that. I know.
Yeah. So what kind of religion this religion is? Did Muhammad he make people smarter or more stupid? Who is going to believe in this, that a female monkey, she committed illegal sexual intercourse? The monkey, she's cheating her Mr. Chimpanzee. This is the smart Muhammad.
Monkeys, they are like they do inherit human traits, right?
Really? Do you think your grandfather was a monkey?
No, no, like monkeys, they're the most closest to the humans
Not
of
really.
any other animal.
No. They are totally different and they are disgusting. Monkeys, they eat their babies. They cut their head with their hands.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Especially male ones.
They eat their babies?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And monkeys, they drink their piss. And obviously they are not, they don't have a good brain. However, how in here the monkey became a believer and she's practicing Sharia law?
Yeah, but monkeys, they have like hands and stuff, right? They have eyes.
So what if they have eyes? I mean, my friend, dogs have the eyes and they have,
Yeah, but they don't have hands. They're like four-footed, like
there
4 foot
is many creatures they have,
monkeys.
there's many creatures. You see, the animal, okay, I will go with you. You said dogs do not have hands, right?
Uh, Sure, sure, yeah.
So how the Quran says the dogs are opening their hands?
Who?
The Quran speak about the dogs guarding the cave, and the dog is opening his arms and hands.
Is this like when? Oh, is it?
Mm. I look at the false translation. They say his foreleg, his two forelegs. False. In Arabic, it says ذراعيه. Translate his arms.
His arms.
According to the Quran, dogs have two arms and two legs. And imagine, according to the story here, a little dog is guarding the cave against an army of a king. Who's going to believe this? Those are supposedly running away from a king, and the dog is guarding the cave for 300 years. This dog never sleep. And the king cannot dare to enter the cave because the dog is there. True story.
What is like the point of all of these stories?
Stupid stories. Not only that, in fact, the one, his name is Abd. Are you a Muslim, my friend? Abdullah?
Yeah, I am.
All right. Can you help us in this story here? Help your friend here. He's a Muslim. He said, what's the point of this story? Go ahead.
Now, I've got a specific topic I want to talk about today, and I want to focus on that. I haven't prepared for any other topic.
Oh, okay. You prepare only for one topic. I see. If you see here, actually, the people ask Muhammad, uh, how many they are, those who stepped in the cave. Muhammad did not know. He said, some they say they are 3 and their dog is number 4. Some they say they are 4 and their dog is number 5. Say, nobody knows save Allah. What is this? Do Allah know? You don't. Muhammad was afraid to give the true number. Otherwise, people will laugh at him. Some, they say they were 3 and their dog is number 4. And by the way, this is in the language is wrong, because you can say and the fourth is a dog. This is against the language, even in English. You can say 3 human and 1 dog, but you didn't say 3 and the dog is the fourth. He's not a human. And then some they say they are 5. He jumped, he jumped. He should say 4 and their dog is number 5. He jumped. He missed a part. Then say they were 5. Some they say, and their dog is number 6. Guessing at the unseen. Okay, guessing at the unseen. It's so unseen. What do you mean unseen? It's something happened in the past. And then yet others, brother, say they were 7 and their dog is number 8. Say only Allah knows the best of their numbers. What do you mean the best of their numbers? There's best and there's low. None knows but a few. So already it's not unseen. There's some they knew. So what is the number? Until now, nobody know the number.
Like among the people, some only know them.
Exactly. So why he don't tell us how many?
Because he doesn't know.
Exactly. It's not like if we are talking about like something nobody should know, like about the day of judgment, I understand. But this is just about a story happening in the past. Tell us how many there are. That's it. What is this drama is about? It's like you ask me, 2 plus 2. What is the number? I say to you, some they say 2 plus 2 is 6. Some they say 8. Some they say 20. Only Allah knows best what is 2 and plus 2 mean. What is that? Don't you think now Islam is false, my friend?
Yeah.
All right. I'm happy for you. As long as you decide to leave Islam, then. What do you think about?
I'll leave it.
Wonderful. I'm happy for you. So, what do you think about Christianity?
Christianity is nice.
What do you think about Christ?
Christ is good, but I do have like a few questions about
Go ahead.
Christianity too.
Go ahead. No problem.
Like Christians, they believe the world was created in 6 days.
Well, you know,
How do you
when the Bible speaks to us about 6 days, we believe in the Bible. We don't believe in anything else. So we are not the same as the Muslims. They say, "Oh, God was speaking about period." No, we don't believe in that. God says 6 days. We say 6 days. Can God create the world in 6 days? However, if the scientists they say to you it took millions of years, do they have any proof? It's all a theory. We don't believe in theory. If the Bible is speaking about a theory, then why want to take other theory? We're believers. When the the scientists they say there was a Big Bang, but this is a stupid theory because there's no proof of it. Secondly, in order to have the Big Bang, something have to explode. So what is explode? Who made that explosion? Where the material coming from? So science cannot prove to us anything, and we don't take. I'm not against science, by the way. For me, science is the knowledge of a practice. So I take what is a practiced, or let us say something confirmed, not something is a theory. So when a scientist says, I don't know if you know, there's a scientist, he look Asian, he's very well known, look Japanese. He wrote many books about space. After they send this telescope, James telescope, they discovered that many information he wrote in his books is wrong. So he said, I have to rewrite my book and everything I said. He was talking about the age of galaxies. It turned to be all is wrong. They measure the age is wrong. So it was a theory. So can God create the earth and the heaven in 6 days? He's God. And he's above science. When we speak about science, we are talking about something will make things happen because of some material, some heat, some etc. But when we talk about God, we are talking about someone, we call him Almighty. And if he say be, like the Bible says, God said, let be light, and light was. By science, scientists cannot understand that. But in the same time, actually, they are saying that. Why? When they say the Big Bang happened, okay, who is the one who made the Big Bang happen and where the material came from? No explanation. No explanation. It's just a theory. I can make a theory now, and if you believe it, it became popular. Science is always in a change in stages. What is known today as a fact, it might be tomorrow false. Like the law of gravity, everybody believed that the law of gravity was correct, that anything is big is going to grab what is small. It turned to be not necessarily. The law of gravity can be broken. So the more discovery will come, and the more scientists will change their mind and their result about those discovery. So for us, like when we say Jesus is born of a virgin, is that scientist or scientific? No. That's impossible. We know that. But because we believe in God, then nothing is impossible with God. Scientifically, there's no way. Jesus made the blind see by putting some mud on his eyes. Is that scientific? Absolutely not. So even scientists, when something happened they could not explain, they say it's a miracle. Like you go to a doctor, he check your heart, he check you have a disease, we have pictures, you will die, and then he said recover. It's a miracle. We don't know how. But the expectation of science, which we have it as evidence in pictures, an examination of your blood, etc., you should die in 6 months. Then you did not die in 6 months, they say it's a miracle. So even scientists, there's things they cannot explain, and they themselves they use the term miracle. So simply miracle is something we cannot understand. It's above our ability. So we call it a miracle. So what for God is so easy, let be light, for me is astonishing. It's not astonishing for God. Let be light. It's nothing. So the Bible for me is not a guidance of science. It's a guidance of God. Same time, when God he spoke to us about how he created, did really he give us details of a creation? No. Because if you study medicine, to have to be an eye doctor, you have to read at least study maybe 200, 300 books just to be an eye doctor. So imagine God, he want to tell me how he created the eye. The doctor is not even studying how the eye created. He study how the eye work. Correct?
Yeah.
So if God want to write for me just how the eye is made, he in order for me to understand, because not because he is a slow, I am the one who is slow. So I need a lot of reading and explanation because I cannot comprehend that fast. So if God wanna tell me how he created, how the ant work, how those bees amazing, they make houses and they are like perfect engineering. It's astonishing. If you go to the to watch any colony made by bees, it is beyond madness. It's like every one of them is an engineer. She went to school to study how to build, but they don't. They are born with it. The baby bees, she is born. They feed her. The second she fly, she know what to do. There's no school for training. There's no degree. There's no let me teach you. Right? So we have a proof. We have a proof that God is behind all the intelligent design. And scientists, they can study the bees from now until 10 centuries. But they cannot explain how the bees came to existence and why the bees and how they can do that. They knew that the bees can do that. But how? Nobody can explain. How the birds, they go every, like there's birds, they migrate every year from one direction to other direction, and they never lose their way. Do they have GPS? Absolutely, they have their own GPS. How the salmon fish go from the sea to the river, and they go to certain place, certain point, and they lay their eggs. It's amazing. So science can study all those things, but science cannot explain how this fish come to this, and why this fish only. What about other fish? So we are, as believers, we take God words. We are not against science, but when we speak about God, God is above science. Even when science is clear about anything, like a woman, she have to have a semen in order to have a baby. Very simple. So the birth of Jesus, scientifically, it's against science. But we don't mind, because this is what makes Jesus Jesus, that he is above science. The resurrection of Jesus is against science. You die, you die. Well, that's what makes Jesus Jesus, and he proved, he came, and thousands of people saw him after resurrection. So which one we should follow? A scientist or the Messiah? The disciple of Jesus, they gave their life for what? They were torturing them. They were not like Muhammad army going for booty, taking women. No, they hanged them, they crucified them, they cut their feet, and many even they burned them alive. Yet they refused to deny Jesus. For what? Because they witnessed and they saw. It's not somebody just told them. Why somebody will give his life for a lie? There's no way. Was Paul giving his life because there's a virgin waiting for him? No. What about the rest of the disciples? All the same. So we have a very clear evidence, even though I did not see them. But I have evidence that the one who gave their life, they must be Very sure. Imagine the Roman, they bring them and they put them in the front of a tiger and say, listen, if you live in Christianity, we will let you go. Just say I don't believe in Jesus. They refuse. Even the Quran speak about the fire. A king, he brought the Christians. He make a ditch and he make it full of wood and set fire in it. And he said to the Christians, leave Jesus. I will let you free. They refuse. And this is in the Quran, chapter 85, verse number 4, 5, 6, 7. You can read it. They refuse. So what will make a believer accept to be burned alive, but not to reject Jesus? That is a miracle, by the way.
So I have like an issue, right? It is very easy for someone to accept Allah as God because, I mean, because Allah is like formless, right? So, but for that same person, if he is fine with accepting Allah as God, but he wants to become like a Christian, then how does he accept Jesus as God? Because Jesus is like he's a talking human being.
Okay. So your objection that Jesus is coming and he's talking and he have a flesh of a human being. Well, can God come to us and speak as a human being? If he cannot, that means he cannot be God because nothing is impossible with God. So
Yeah.
how Jesus with the flesh? I'm going with your logic. How he is a human being, but yet he can make you see, and you're blind, born blind. How he is just a human because he have a human body like me, yet he can command the one who cannot walk, tell him carry your bed and walk. People they are born with this ability, Jesus he just command them and they are recovered. How he can control nature? Even the Quran mentioned like he can create from the mother bird. The Muslim will say to you, Allah gave him. Well, this is a fiction. Because if Allah gave Jesus that, he should be able to give Muhammad that too. Especially the Muslim they claim.
Can I speak? Can I speak?
Yeah, just give me a second. We will finish with our friend. I will be with you. Have patience. Is okay?
Okay.
All right. So you see here, Jesus have ability. Allah don't have it. The Muslim they claim that Allah gave him this. But this I can say I gave Jesus this. Huh, here we go. Jesus cannot do it. I gave him. I give him permission. Talk is cheap. How we can know that this is not the power of anyone have to do with Allah? Because first of all, Jesus never mentioned that. And on top of that, Allah could not do any miracle. Zero. And I see the Quran is full of errors, proving that the one who read the Quran can't be God. So when we speak about what is acceptable, well, if you believe it's not acceptable for God to be a man, is that because God cannot be a man?
No, like let's say they can accept that Jesus is God, right? Um, but it also requires like faith, right? So when a Christian becomes like a Muslim, then using his logic, like purely by logic, not by scripture, because you quote scripture, he says that Allah is formless and really like
Allah is
the
what?
creator of this universe. Allah is formless. Like most people who convert to Islam, they
Hmm?
say Allah is like formless. Right? That's a
Formless?
common
No,
objection
no.
that I
This
hear.
is a lie. This is a lie because Muhammad he confirmed, and the Quran confirmed that Allah have hands, Allah have 5 fingers, Allah have foot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this what formless? This is just fake talk. This is not true. So Allah have a form. Allah is physical. Allah go down every night from the seventh heaven down to the first heaven to ask people who is praying for me. So and when Allah he created Adam, he used his 2 hands. So they cannot say that. This is just a bunch of kids. They can say whatever they want. But there is no way somebody have knowledge of Islam will say what you just said. So they are trying just to escape the embarrassment that they reject Jesus because he have a flesh, yet their God have a flesh. In fact, not only that, Allah in the day of judgment, he will change his shape. He's a shapeshifter. And then when he change his shape, the Muslim, they will reject him. They will say, no, you are not Allah. But this is Allah. Why you refuse him? If he is your Allah. Because simply they are worshipping a shape. So the previous shape is not the same as the second shape. So we refuse the second shape because we were waiting for the shape we like. So now Allah have two shape, and obviously the second one looks so bad to the point the Muslim, they curse him. They will say, "A'udhu billah, we seek refuge by Allah from you." And this is the hadith in front of you. You still see my screen, right?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. So Allah will come to them in a shape other than the one they know, and He will say, "I am your Lord." And they will say, "We seek refuge with Allah from you." So now, what if Allah came to them as a man? The Muslim, they will throw rocks at him. Do we agree?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So their logic is awkward, it's false, because here we go. Their God Himself is a change in His shape. And then Allah will go back and He will come in the shape which they know. Which shape they knew? In different hadiths say the shape which they saw, which is weird. So which shape? So now, and why Allah making this game? What the point? You know, what is the point of this hide and seek? There's no point. So Allah have a shape. Allah have a look, have a flesh, have hands, have feet.
Actually, when I was like a little kid, I was very scared of the bridge of the Sirat. So
It's the sirat. This is an Aramaic word proving Islam again to be false. Because according to the Quran, it says, وَمَا مِنْكُمُ إِلَّا وَارِدُهَا. Every one of you will go to hell. Yeah, everyone will go. It is not even a choice. It is hukman.
so
Yeah, go ahead.
like I like my main argument against Islam was that, what's the point of doing good deeds if you slip on the bridge of Sirat, right?
No, first of all, there's no
They
good
say,
deed. No, there is no good deed and bad deed in Islam, because this is contradict what the Quran itself teach and what Muhammad teach, that you have a destiny. So if you have a destiny, that means you don't choose your deed. All right, you don't choose your deed. If you choose your deed, then you can believe in this sirat thing. But if you force me to do deeds which I did not choose to do, then how you can judge me and burn my feet or my butt uh, without me choosing to do it, right? Yeah.
yeah,
So what do you think, my friend, accepting Christ as your Lord?
yeah, I'll do that.
I mean to that. Well, I'm happy that, so you believe now that Christ is your Savior?
Yeah, but I have an objection, right? And this is more like a faith regarding thing.
Okay.
So the same thing, right? With logic, people can accept. Yeah, Christ can do miracles, but like regarding shape, how does one accept like a human to be like their Lord?
First of all, we are not
Come on,
worshiping.
CP,
Well,
let's talk. How about we talk now?
just give me a minute, the second, my friend. If you are in a rush to take the bus, what we can do? I mean, he was here before you. I'm not like delaying you because you came first and then I prefer him. No, just have patience. So listen, my friend.
Okay.
I don't worship Jesus the man. I worship Jesus the God. Flesh, I have a flesh. Hand, I have hand. Tongue, I have tongue. He talk, I can talk. But we believe that God, the Word of God, became a man. God humbled himself. Like when the Quran says that the Spirit of Allah come and appear to Mary as a perfect man. Does that change that Holy Spirit from by being a man? Like it's not holy no more? The Muslim, they would say no. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They say this is Jibreel. They say this is Jibreel. Okay, it's called the Holy Spirit in the Quran. And, appear to Mary as a perfect man. So still we have Jibreel there, right? Yes. Okay. So now still Jibreel is the Holy Spirit according to Islam. So being a man doesn't change, even Islam. Here we go. He was an angel in heaven with 600 wings, and now he's a man, still he's an angel, and he is holy. So how come that can happen to an angel, but it cannot done by God? Angel can do it, but God cannot do it. All right? Yeah. He came to her as a perfect man, which means he have everything the man he have without, being rude and saying details. So why Jesus cannot be?
So when you say Jesus the God, like what how does that work then? How do you see him as God?
Well, before he became a man, before he came to us born of Mary, he was exist with the Father. Jesus says in John 17, I was with you before the Word was, speaking to the Father. So his existence have nothing to do with the time he is born. So the same as we spoke about an angel in Islam coming to Mary and taking the look and the shape of a human being, perfect shape of a human being, the same as the Quran is speaking about the angels came to Abraham. Well, God, he came to us in the form or the shape of a man. But God is not a man. He's not. And Jesus, in the shape of a man, he can do what God can do. Did not take his ability. He still can make the blind see. He can command nature. He still can feed thousands. There's a chapter in the Quran, it's called the chapter of Al-Ma'idah, which means the table. What this story coming from? This is coming from the Bible about Jesus feeding thousands of people just by blessing the food. He just blessed the food. They keep giving people that's impossible. That's kind of God. This is not man work. This is God work. So when we follow Jesus, we are following God in the flesh of the man. We don't worship the man, but because now Jesus is the man and God at the same time. So this is Jesus. He is divine and he is a flesh in the same time. All right?
Yeah.
So now we have full acceptance of Christ as our Savior.
Yeah.
I mean to that. I'm happy for you. You can sit down with us anytime. If you have a question again, you can come back. Let me talk to this Muslim. He's waiting for long, if you don't mind. It's okay?
Yeah, sure.
All right. God bless you, brother. We are happy for you. Oh, he left? Oh, he's still here. Okay. Go ahead, Abdullah.
Okay, thank you. So I just want to ask a question. If you change the word Jesus in the Bible to the word God, are things still going to make sense?
I like this logic. If we change the Shahada in Islam, we say there's no God but God. That makes sense.
No, I'm talking about the Bible.
I'm talking about your logic.
Yeah, so I'm just asking you a question, like,
My
can you
friend,
answer
I'm
if we
asking
change
you.
the word Jesus to the
Yeah.
word, because you say Jesus is God, so we should be able to change the word
No, you
Jesus
cannot.
to the
No,
word
no, no,
God,
no.
right?
Listen, no, you see, when you say change, we don't change. First of all, this is our Bible. We are not like the Muslim, they change words. You do that. Same
But
time,
why can't
hold
sorry?
on, hold on. We cannot change because this is the word of God. But using your logic, can we say the Shahada says there's no God but God?
I'm not talking about the Shahada, I'm talking
My
about the
friend,
Bible.
your
Because
logic should
human
work
beings
everywhere. Is your logical choosy logic? Your logic should go
I'm talking
everywhere. Can we take the word Allah from Islam and we use the word God? Are you willing
but
to
I'm
do
talking
that?
about the Bible.
See,
I'll give you
exactly. I just told you. You see here, my friend, I don't want to be rude with you. Uh, this is a hypocrite of you to say, I'm not talking about the Bible. So you want to practice something on me, but not on you. This is
yeah,
your
because
logic.
I feel like you're escaping that way, and I can give you many
No, it's you who's
examples on
escaping
different.
because your logic, you don't accept your logic. This is not my logic. This is your logic. It's not me who's
But
saying,
I'm not talking about me. It's a
listen,
very
listen,
simple
listen, listen,
question.
listen, listen, listen,
It's a very simple question. If we
listen.
change Jesus to the word God in the
Who,
Bible,
hold
wouldn't
on.
it still make
Listen,
sense then?
listen, listen. First of all, you cannot for a very simple reason because that will be changing the Bible. And if Jesus never used a word and the Bible never used it, then we should not change it. We cannot change it. But using your logic, that will destroy Islam. But Jesus, he said,
No, but
I hold on. Let us change the word for you for a second. So Jesus says, I and the Father are one. So let us say Jesus says, I am God, and the Father is God, is one. How that will be a problem?
so I've got examples for you. Then you should be able to answer them. You want to go through them?
I answer it. I answer already. When Jesus said, I and the Father is one, did Jesus announce? Can Muhammad say, I and Allah is one?
I don't know.
Can Muhammad say
So how
that?
about how about Matthew chapter 4 verse 1?
Be-
Then
Before
was
you go,
God
before
led
you
up
go,
of the
before,
Spirit into
before,
the
before,
wilderness to be tempted of the devil?
so what?
So how can God be tempted of the devil if he's how can God be tempted? How can God be tempted of the devil if he's God?
All right. First of all, when you say tempted, did Jesus obey the devil? No. Did the devil he make him sin? No. So the tempted
But
here. Hold on,
if he's
hold on, hold
supposed to
on, my
be
friend.
God,
Hold on, hold on.
if he's supposed to
Tempted,
be God, how can
tempted,
he be
tempted
tempted?
here. Tempted mean that the devil he asked him a question. He said to him, "If you are the son of God, do this." So even that temptation which you are complaining about is about what? Satan is asking him, if you are the son of God. He's not saying to him, if you are just a man. So Jesus obviously saying it clearly, I am a son of God. Did Jesus do what he want? No. He said to him, it's been said not to do this. So Jesus rebuked him. Satan, he can tempt, and I will go with your logic. How come Allah is tempted by the devil?
How can God be tempted if
He could
Jesus is
not.
supposed
You
to be
see,
God?
this is
How can he
this
be
is the
tempted? What
word here. Tempted
the
mean
devil
he.
already knows
Listen,
this?
listen, listen. The word here tempted mean the devil he tried. This is a conversation. Was able to tempt Jesus? No. Like
But how
if
can God how
listen,
can God be
he
tempted in
could
the first
not. He
place?
could not. This is a conversation about the devil
Didn't
trying to do
he already
so.
know this?
Listen, the devil he tried. According to your religion, was Jesus holy or not?
Yeah.
Okay, that means the devil cannot tempt him. According to your prophet, he said that when every one of you is born, Shaitan will touch him except two. Can you tell me the names?
I got plenty of Bible verses to go through if you want to go through
Listen,
them if you're
can
strong
you
enough
give
to
me
answer
the
them.
can you give me the name of the Shaitan, the ones who Shaitan cannot touch them?
No.
Jesus and Mary, is that correct?
I don't know. How about
what
Matthew
what do you
how
mean?
about Matthew chapter 8
How come you know
verse
about
21?
Matthew? Hold on. How come you know about Matthew but you do not know what your prophet said?
Because I want to talk about Christianity because you think Islam is wrong, so I want to talk about Christianity.
I talk about Christianity
So how about
after you leave Islam. Listen, when you prove to me Islam to be true, then we will talk about Christianity. Here I am here to
you know
defeat
that
Islam.
see you're escaping. You're escaping.
No, no, no,
Because
no.
you never
You
speak
see
about
what
Christianity.
is the
You never speak
what
about
is the title?
Christianity.
What is the title of my program?
Yeah, but that's a way of escaping. You should be able to
No,
answer.
no. I answered you already.
I've been,
It is you who refuse to answer.
no, but
Why shaitan?
I've
Why
got plenty of
shaitan?
more.
Why shaitan cannot touch Jesus?
I got plenty of more verses. You should be able to
Why you want
answer.
to jump? Why you want to jump? You gave me one. I got you busted.
Because
According to your religion,
no,
Jesus is holy. Jesus is holy. And
I got you busted. I
according to
got
your
you busted.
prophet, Jesus cannot be touched by shaitan. Explain to the audience why.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm not that
This is
knowledgeable
not
in
an
it.
answer. I don't accept. So you are busted. When you say I do not know, that means you are busted. Do you admit
No, I'm
defeat?
being honest.
When
I'm
you
being
say
honest. I'm not
you
admitting
when you
defeat.
say I don't know, you are trying to escape the embarrassment. So do you know or you don't know for real?
I'm being completely honest. I don't know the answers to that question, and I want to
Okay,
direct the attention to the
I want the
Bible.
answer right now
So
because this is our topic. This is our topic. You said shaitan. What kind of
Matthew,
God? Shaitan, he
Matthew,
tried to tempt him. This is what you said. And now you don't want to talk about it no more.
I don't know. I want to talk about
That
Christianity.
is not an answer. You need to know. Search Google. Go ahead.
I don't know.
Okay, okay, hold on, hold on. Okay, so now you are saying to me, so now you hold on. So now you are saying to me that you are saying to me, nobody can explain why shaitan can touch Muhammad and his mother and his family, but he cannot touch Jesus. Is that correct?
I want to talk about Christianity.
You see, exactly. I want to talk about Christianity. You gave me a question already. You gave me a question already. You are trying to escape the embarrassment.
I haven't finished with my questions, but you
No,
haven't
you
finished
did.
answering them.
You said to me how he can be tempted.
Yeah, but I haven't finished. I'm skipping to the next one. Even though
No,
I
you
wasn't
cannot skip
satisfied
this.
with that
No, you
answer,
did not. You cannot
I'm
skip with
skipping to the
me.
next question.
You cannot skip with the
You
Christian
should be
Prince.
able to handle my
You
question.
can. I am handling you. I'm grabbing you from every leg and tail. You cannot escape. You cannot do that with me. One
Okay,
by
then
one.
answer.
One by
I've
one.
got
So
many
why
questions.
Shaitan cannot touch Jesus? You said I do not know. Who knows?
I don't know. I don't know.
Can you ask your sheikh?
Maybe I will. So now you
Okay.
answer Matthew 8, verse
Hold on.
29.
Hold on. Hold on.
If you think
As long you
Jesus
don't know.
survived
Hold on.
this, behold,
Hold
they
on.
cried out faith.
What? As long you do not know, what about asking me what I know? We're gonna jump. Shaitan cannot touch Jesus. Shaitan cannot hurt Jesus. What it's mean to touch? It's mean to give him sin, to transmit sin to him. So Shaitan, he touched every human being except Jesus Christ. Can Allah touch or can Allah be touched by Shaitan?
No, Allah can't be touched by shaitan.
So let us compare together. Allah cannot be touched by Shaitan, and Jesus and his mother because of him, by the way, not because of her, because she is the mother of Jesus. Shaitan cannot touch Jesus. So who is God?
Doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand what you're saying.
What do you mean? You just told me Shaitan cannot touch Allah and Shaitan cannot touch Jesus. So why Shaitan cannot touch Allah? Explain to us.
Because Allah is the Almighty. And yeah, Allah is.
Exactly. Because Allah is the Almighty, Shaitan cannot touch him. Okay, why he cannot touch Jesus? Is that because he is God Almighty?
No, Jesus ate food. Jesus went to the toilet. Jesus was circumcised. He's not God.
All right, hold on. Can you show me a reference that Jesus went to the toilet?
Because he ate food.
So your God cannot eat food?
God doesn't eat. But you're changing the topic here. I
No, no,
wanted
we
to
are
talk about the
not. We are
Bible.
not. We are in the same topic. You are trying to escape the embarrassment. Are you saying to me, okay, hold on. Hold on. According to your prophet, the Muslims, the angels don't eat food. Does that mean they are God?
So can you answer my Bible verse
I am
questions or not?
answering
Just say no
you.
if you
The angel in Islam, they do
okay.
not eat. They do not eat food. The angels, are they God?
So can you answer Matthew
My friend, you are just
Matthew
a
chapter
kid.
8
See,
verse 29?
you are just a kid. You are trying to escape the embarrassment. You keep repeating the same thing. I ask you the same. It's your topic. You choose the topic, not me.
You've gone far from the original verse, and that, we were talking about tempting of the devil and all that,
And I
and you've
told
gone
you,
far away from it.
no,
I,
I did
I
not
want
go
to
far
bring
away.
another
We
verse
are
into play.
speaking about
Yeah,
that Jesus.
look.
What? Okay, can you tell me? Can you tell me, Shaitan, what he asked Jesus? Read the verse. Read it.
Let's skip to another verse now,
No,
because
we cannot skip with the Christian prince. I'm a Christian prince. You don't skip with me.
all right, if you're Christian prince, then you can answer any verse in the
I am
Bible,
answering.
correct?
You are skipping. So Shaitan, he challenged Jesus. He said to
All
him,
right, then why
Shaitan,
don't
he said to Jesus,
uh,
if you are the son of God, did Jesus say to him, I'm not the son of God?
I know what the next verse is. So Jesus
Guys,
God let up
shouldn't
of the
Jesus say
spirit
to him,
into the
hold
wickedness
on.
of the devil.
Okay.
So God,
So shouldn't
how
Jesus
can
say to
God be tempted
Satan,
of the devil?
shouldn't Jesus say to Jesus, sorry, Jesus said to Satan, what are you talking about? I'm not the son of God. But Jesus did not refuse that statement because this is what he say. So Satan is saying the whole temptation thing is about what? If you are the son of God, and Jesus, he proved that he is. In the same time, he fasts for 40 days, 40 nights without food. Who can do that? There's no human can do that. Even he have a flesh. The flesh have needs. The flesh need water. The flesh need food. The flesh get tired. Yet he fasts for 40 days, 40 nights. And if you are the son of God, so you Muslims hypocrite, you refuse to accept that the challenge is if you are the son of God, you do this. Jesus did not say, I am not the son of God. In fact, he confirmed that and he did not obey Shaitan. However, I will use your logic. How come Allah obey Shaitan?
Allah doesn't obey shaitan.
All right, let us see. According to the Quran, Allah tempted
So you're
Shaitan.
running away from the Bible
No,
now.
we are in the same topic. We don't change. Hold on. We finish it. I make shish kebab. This is your God saying that he spoke to Shaitan. And Shaitan accused Allah, your God, by tempting him. Is that true?
I don't know.
What do you mean I don't know? Mister, I don't know. How you doing? Is that your
I don't
real
know,
name?
Zakir. I never heard that.
Is that your real what everything I say to you, you say I do not know. So did
No,
Allah,
I'm being
you are not being honest.
you know that yeah, I'm serious. I don't know about that verse or that hadith. I don't just jump and read hadiths, and especially,
All right.
if you're
So
talking about logic,
how
it's a
come you
very
know
deep
about
language.
how come Mr. I don't know? How come you know about Matthew but you do not know your religion?
Because I've prepared something today. I
I know,
prepared for
I know.
you. I want
So
to
you
test
are a
you.
person who prepared, but
I
you do
want to
not know.
test you with a number of verses today, and see if
Listen,
you can answer them all.
listen. It's a shame that you do not know your book, and you claim that you have a question about my book, because a true Muslim should ask questions about his book first, because this is what will make him a Muslim. But you are ignorant.
No, but if Islam is false, we should be talking about the Bible.
We will talk about the Bible when you leave Islam, like what happened with the person before you. He left Islam, and we start discussing the Bible.
Why ask him? Why not read
I
more?
never said to him, I
So
will
why
not.
not read
I
more?
never said to him, don't ask me. Correct? Leave Islam right now, and I will speak only about the Bible. Deal?
That's a way of escaping.
No, this is the way I do it. This is the way I destroy Islam.
Th-
Look at the Quran. قال فبما أغويتني. Allah is tempting Shaitan and deceiving him. And because of that, I will set for them in every corner. And then you're a smart God. You're a smart God. He have an agreement with Shaitan. Look at this. Just to show you how crazy this religion. So, in chapter 15, verse number 39, Shaitan and Allah discussing together the plan, how to deceive mankind. So he said, "Oh my Lord." Shaitan, he worship Allah. Shaitan is a Muslim. Is that correct?
He used to be called Iblis.
I don't care.
And that's
Listen, Mr. Iblis, do Shaitan, Iblis call Allah my God?
he used to be one of the jinn.
No,
and
no,
he used to
no.
be
No, this is
righteous.
after. Now he is, okay, now we know he was one of the jinn. This is fiction story. But this is another question. Now he is,
Fiction story. Why is it
Allah, he
story?
deceived them. Allah, he deceived them. Yet Shaitan calling Allah my God. He's a Muslim.
Because Shaitan knows that there's God.
No. Shaitan supposedly, it's not about knowing. Shaitan, he disobey God. So do Shaitan in Islam or disobey God, or he obey Allah?
Shaitan disobeyed Allah.
So why he is calling him my Lord?
Because he knows who his God is. He
No.
used to be.
So why he
He used
disobey
to be
him?
with the angels.
So
He was the
how?
leader of
So
the angels.
why he disobey him if he know whose God is?
Because he got jealous of Adam.
Why he get jealous?
Because he's of the jinn. He's got free will.
No, because the Quran come with a stupid story. According to the story in the
No,
Quran, Allah
because he
command
had free will.
No, there is no free will in Islam. Are you kidding me? Are you joking?
He is of the jinn. Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala speaks about creatures before human
You
beings
just
called
made
jinn.
a poo-poo. You said the free will.
Maybe I use not the most accurate
So
words. I don't know
now,
if you want to
so
be corrected.
as long you agree there's no free will, so Shaitan did not disobey Allah. It's not his free will. Allah forced him. That's why he says here, أغويتني. It's you who did that to me. It's you who mislead me. قال ربي بما أغويتني. Because you deceive me. The translation here is false. Because has made life evil to me. Allah made life evil to me. Look at the false translation. So for sure I will do to them the same as you did to me. That's what he's saying. So Allah deceived Shaitan. And you know what? Because Allah, he deceived me, I'm going to deceive them fair and square. This is your religion. So Shaitan is a victim. Shaitan,
What's the Arabic word used for deceive?
أغويتني.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which verse are you talking about?
Chapter 15, verse number 39.
All right, hang on. 15, verse 39.
Mm-hmm. It's in front of you on the screen.
Oh,
Watch the
wait.
screen. Read
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Read it.
I'm not watching the screen, but oh, wait a minute.
Uh-huh.
So this is Arabic, and there's a lot of
This is Arabic.
this isn't your normal Arabic. This is classical Arabic. You know, you can't just take Arabic on the surface level and just try and understand the Quran so simply like that. You know, this has got more to it.
Guys,
This is very deep language. You got rhetoric.
you remember?
You got verbs.
You remember the previous guys. Do you remember the previous guy? He says the Quran, Allah, he make it in Arabic so you might understand. And then we put him in the corner. He says, oh, he just to understand the miracle. And now this guy is saying the same. The Quran is just a stupid book. We can't understand it. It's a classic Arabic language, very confusing. So why Allah gave you the book?
It's not confusing. It's not confusing. You just have to take the effort to understand it, and that's why you
Take
make
your
so many
time. Here we
mistakes in
go,
your
Mr.
video.
Mr. Effort. Take your time. Go ahead. Who
So
said
can we
don't
go
take?
back to the Bible now?
You see, you are trying to escape the embarrassment. You open the topic, you try to close the door behind you. We cannot.
No, because look, I called you to speak about the Bible, right?
Exactly. And I did not say to you,
it's
guys, did I say to him, don't speak about the Bible? You asked me a question. I am answering you right now the question. We are still in the topic. It was your choice. You mentioned to me the verse. I'm getting you busted from your book. And now you're trying to escape. So now listen. Allah, he misled Adam. It's in front of you. Sorry, Shaitan. It says here, Iblis, Satan said, oh my Lord, because you misled me, I shall indeed adorn the path of error, which means I will mislead them. So who is the real Shaitan in Islam? Allah. Shaitan is a victim.
How do
Iblis.
you know it? How do you know it literally means mislead me? What if that's the way what if that's Arabic, classical Arabic, and
I
that's the
just
way
told
they
you.
express
I
an
just
idea?
told you. Okay. The word here, aghwaytani. Do you know what riwaya mean? Ahlul riwaya is the criminals,
Oh,
the filthy, the junkie, the trashy. You can go in different verse in the Quran. You will find the same word appear again. There we go.
no, as an active participle, if you say
What
ghawina, it means
rawina? What
astray.
rawina?
It
What?
means someone who's been led astray.
Suddenly you became an expert in Arabic now. Here we go. This is the rawin. All of it is about what? It is about being a filthy
Huh?
scumbag. All right. Shaitan, he was one of the ghawin. Chapter 7, verse 175. So Shaitan, Allah did ghawin to him. So Allah is a ghawin too, because the one who do ghawin is a ghawin. So who is the one who misleads Shaitan? Allah. And Shaitan became one of the ghawin. But who is behind all this evil? Allah. All right? As simple as that. And all of those is the same word. In fact, here it says in chapter 37, read and laugh. Read it. Can you read for me?
So as a verb form one, it means to err or to go astray. Ghawa, has he erred? Ghawayna, we were astray. Faghawa, and erred. So you got to take the Arabic in its totality. You can't just isolate it
Listen,
and
listen,
then
listen. Okay,
just
I will go. I
and
will
then
go. I
you
will
have to take
go.
it into
I will
how,
go with you. I
how can
will
you
go with your
isolate the
smart
verse?
answer. You are a very smart person. I have to admit. You must be having high school from Harvard. Listen carefully. You said that he caused him error. Who caused him the error? Who caused him to do sin? Allah. So Shaitan is a
No,
victim of Allah.
I didn't say he caused him to. I didn't say he misled him. I'm talking about the Arabic. When you take Arabic in its
I'm talking
totality,
about the Arabic
you
too,
talk
Mr. Potato.
about Allah's.
Mr. Potato, all the translation in front of you, all of them it says that the one who did that is Allah to Shaitan. It's in front of you. You misled me, oh my Lord. Stop being ignorant. You want to play dumb? No problem. You can change the
Yeah, but you
translation.
got to take the Arabic.
I am an Arab, you idiot.
You got to take the
Stop saying to me you have to take the Arab. I am an Arabic. I am an Arab. And I'm using
yeah,
your translation.
but you
I'm using your
specify in
Muslim
classical
I'm
Arabic.
using your Muslim translation. This is not my translation.
So, are you telling me that you limit yourself to the English translation to understand
No,
Islam?
I don't care for the English. It's you because you're a donkey. You need the English. For me, I don't.
Then can you tell me about everything about classical Arabic then? You know, because
Sure, sure. Here we
you
go.
can't. If
I
I were
told
to
you
go
what
to you, if
Aghwaytani
I were to
mean.
go to you to the,
My friend.
if I were to go to you
It's
to the
obviously you
Bible,
know nothing about Arabic, and it's obvious that I'm an Arab. And you are asking me you to do it. Are you okay? Are you serious?
what?
Even your God do not know Arabic. Do you know that? Your God, Allah, do not know Arabic. He's from Afghanistan. According to Uthman and Aisha, the Quran have a lot of errors in Arabic. They ask Uthman to
Quran
fix
was
it.
revealed in a classical Arabic. You do not know classical
My friend,
Arabic.
first of all,
You
there's
rely a lot on
potato.
translations.
How I do
You
not know,
hardly speak about classical Arabic.
how I do not know classical Arabic, and I'm reading it for you. This is the classic Arabic you read, and I'm reading it for you. How I do not know it?
Yeah, but you're reading it. You're reading a translation.
No. What translation? قال ربي بما أغويتني. You idiot. I'm not reading translation. It's the translation I'm showing you for you because you're a potato, not for me.
Yeah, so you don't go deep enough into the Quran, and that's why you make so many mistakes in your video.
Show me. In front of you. Here we go. Get me busted. This is supposedly this is a mistake, right? Get me busted. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay. Tell me what kafir means.
Kafir mean the one who cover up things. Usually it used for a city or a town, which is nobody knows where it is. And it's an Aramaic word, not an Arabic. And that to prove that the Quran is a stupid book written by a stupid idiot, claiming that the Quran is an Arabic book, but it is an Aramaic word. Kafir is the one who hide things, does not mean actually somebody doing something bad necessarily. This is why the Quran says that even the Muslims is kuffar. Don't you know that? You are a kafir according to the Quran.
So is there any other meaning for the word kafir, or
I
is it
just
just
told you.
a single translation?
I just told you.
So
Are you examining me
can
now in
kafir
Arabic?
mean
I mean, guys, this is hilarious. The guy do not know two Arabic words together, and he is examining Christian prince. Like, do you know Arabic? But look what you have done. Why the Quran claiming to be a pure Arabic book when this word is Aramaic? Huh? And the same word in the Quran appeared that the Muslims are kuffar. يكفرون بالطاغوت. You Muslims, you do. فمن يكفر بالطاغوت. The Muslim who became kafir in Taghut and believe in Allah. This is your religion. You are a kafir. It's in front of you. And you are a potato.
so
Read it.
so does kafir
Read
only
it. Read
mean
it.
disbeliever
Oh, blah,
who
blah, blah, blah. Listen.
covers something?
So now tell me what that means. يكفر بالطاغوت. How you became a kafir suddenly? You are a Muslim. This is a verse about Muslims and they are kuffar.
So can kafir mean a certain job you have?
Yeah, like what? Masturbation?
From the I'm giving you hints. A very old job.
Hints.
And a
He's
kafir
giving
means
me hints. Guys, this guy is giving me hints. He don't speak Arabic. He does not know Arabic. He's giving me hints. Take your hints and go. Let's go. Go. Next time, bring your parents with you. He's giving me hints, guys. He's searching in Google. Try to like. Do you know? Okay. Do you know what kafir mean? Okay. Huh? Well, idiot. They are trying to escape the embarrassment. Allah, he misleads shaitan, and shaitan is the victim of Allah. So the true shaitan in the world is who? Is Allah. It's not shaitan. And this is the opposite of what the Bible teach. Because those stupid Abdul, they believe in a religion, believe that the predestined, everything is a predestined. So shaitan, it was a predestined for him to mislead Adam. If you go in the hadith here, you will see. Just to show you how stupid this religion. I feel sorry for you. Poor guy. Adam did not commit sin. In Islam, he did not. It was Allah predestined. He make a scenario that I will send shaitan. Shaitan will mislead Adam. Adam, he cannot reject because I predestined for him to do that. So according to the Quran, according to Muhammad, Adam and Moses, they have a debate. Look how funny. I mean, Adam and Moses, they met together. Where? In the nightclub. So I heard Abu Hurairah, blah, 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 blah. So the Prophet said that Moses debated. You see, not only Christian Prince debate, even Musa was debating. Amazing. Moses and Adam, they debated. Musa said to him, "O Adam, you are our father, but you depraved us and caused us to be expelled from heaven, from paradise, because of your sin, you idiot." Adam said to him, "You idiot, stupid Abdul. O Moses, Allah chose you to speak with you, and He wrote the Torah for you with His own hand. Allah have two hands. Are you blaming me for something which Allah decreed for 40 years before He created me?" So did Adam commit sin? No. Did Shaitan mislead Adam? No. It was decreed. The real Shaitan is Allah. It's in front of you. And this is the case for everybody. According to Islam, when you commit sin, when you fornicate, when you kill, it's not you. In fact, it's not your penis who decide to have sex or not. It is Allah. So Muhammad, he claimed, this is why Muhammad, he said, it's written in every woman's vagina the name of the one who will F her. And this is why he said, Allah wrote for you how much fornication He will do. It's not a choice. You don't choose anything. Verily, Allah has fixed the very portion of adultery which a man will indulge in, and which he of necessity must commit. The adultery of the eye, the blah, 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 it's a necessity. It's Allah, He wrote for you. It's a fixed portion. You cannot make it more, you cannot make it less. This is how stupid this religion is, if we can call it religion. You can come back, by the way, and get ready next time. Take some vitamin, read hadith, drink the camel urine, drink the prophet piss. I mean, the only religion who spit at wine and they drink piss is Islam. The only religion they believe that their prophet, his piss is a blessed piss, and his piss will protect you from hellfire. What an amazing, powerful piss. Piss, piss. And the Abdul are coming to me, and this guy, like this things is getting funny. This guy, okay, do you know what kafir mean? Seriously. Tell me what kafir mean. It mean a job. What? You Muslims, when you come to Christian Prince, you look funny. And there is always before and after. Before the debate and after the debate. I make you go down in your knee. I make your nose big, your lips like a duck. You claim to be a hero, but you need bodyguard when you walk in the street. You claim Islam is protected by Allah, but you need to kill the one who don't agree with you. You know why? Because Islam is weak. And you Muslims are so stupid. And then what you will say, I'm not prepared. Like Andre Tits. I don't know what happened. I became so tired. You are preparing all this time, eating vitamin, huh? And Allah is on your side. Obviously, Allah is not on your side. He's on my side, maybe. I mean, the guy, he made you shish kebab. If not, there is a guy to separate you there. Look at him. If that guy did not stop them, this guy would die. If he keep beating him, he can't even stand. So you can debate Christian Prince, but you will leave with an injury. It's a fact, proven every day. Now today we have too much shish kebab for you guys, those who download videos. Download them, share them, let everybody laugh. Did we have a good time? Did we? I hope so. And I hope we learn, you know. It might be entertaining, but the purpose of what we do here is not entertaining. All right? I'm glad that you are learning, but this is the purpose, you know, to learn. We laugh. It's a stupid religion, but it's sad. There's more than 1 billion they believe in this shit. Excuse my language. What a shitty cult. And then they come to you and says, okay, the Bible, let me read for you the Bible. What kind of God Jesus been tempted? Well, it says tempted, we tried. But nobody can make Jesus sin. And he asked him, the Muslim, they will never read what Satan, he said to Jesus, if you are the Son of God. So the whole idea is, are you the Son of God? Do this. Jesus, he proved him wrong. I don't obey you. You can't do that with me. It says, don't try your God, your Lord. Don't try me. Jesus said to him, don't try me. Coward, liars, fabricators. And here we make you shish kebab. Do we have any? We can take one more snack. I'm hungry today. One more, just one more. I better go soon. I'm here for many hours. Any Abdul? And the guy is prepared, by the way. Like he went to the internet, he print like a list of. The second you open a topic, learn Christians. Don't let them escape. Abdul, the Muslim, they wrote articles about how to be a Christian prince. Never say yes, never say no, because whatever you say, he will get you busted. If he asks you a question, tell him, what do you mean? Okay, go ahead, I'm listening. They are terrified. You are terrified, followers of the devil, because Jesus, the Lord, is with us. And if the Lord is with me, who could be against me? Muhammad, who faint every 2 seconds? Huh? Sure, take it as a victory. It was your victory, my friend. And if it's a victory, why don't download the video and post it in your channel? I give you permission, all you for Muslims. Is that cool, guys? As long if Muslims believe that this was victory for you, I challenge you, potato, to take the video as it is, post it there in your channel. Do you dare? Potato. And you are coming to test me if I know Arabic? What make it more funny, those who came to me, they speak Arabic, did not dare to test me. And you do. You know why? Because you're a potato. Like, do you know what kafir mean? You're a kafir. Muhammad is a kafir. He received satanic verses. Even he said that Shaitan command him. No shame. No shame. Who command Muhammad? Shaitan. It's in front of you. Allah help me against him. Who? Against Iblis. So he command me to do only what is good. Who command Muhammad to do good? Shaitan. Here they are saying to you the jinn. No, it says Shaitan. It is Shaitan. All right? Shaitan in Islam is a Muslim. The devil, he command Muhammad to do good. Read it. The devil have no command over me. The devil have command over Muhammad. I'm showing you your book, your reference, and this is authentic. And who? The devil. Read it. Can the devil command Jesus? No. You cannot. He can command Muhammad all the time, and he did. And Muhammad, he announced it. Exactly. This is why he received satanic verses. Thank you very much. Muhammad, he received satanic verses because simply he is commanded by the devil. He did not alter it. Who said he altered it? He did not. Because nowhere in the Quran says what those satanic verses. How we know they are gone? And how we know that the verse which says Allah will delete the satanic verses is not made by shaitan? If shaitan can do Quran, make Quran once, he can make it twice, he can make it 3 times. And notice Muhammad did not even notice. Jibril came after a few days and tell him, oh Habibi Muhammad, what are you doing? Because people start talking. It's not Jibril, there's no Jibril, potato. He bowed down to the 3 daughters of Allah. And now the news is spread. Exactly, we have all the receipts of Muhammad. Nothing is missing. All the Quran is satanic verses. Like the one that says beat your wife. Is that satanic? No. Any woman, she offer herself to the Prophet to F her. This is satanic. What kind of, are you coming to serve God or to serve your penis? What does that have to do with God? The guy already have tons of women at home. Any believing woman, she offer herself to the Prophet to F her. This is not satanic? The 5th of the booty is for the Prophet. In the book of Al-Qurtubi, it says the Prophet, he have 16 privilege. Number 10, if the Prophet eyes fall into a woman, her husband must divorce her so the Prophet can F her. Isn't this a satanic? If this is not satanic, so what is satanic? A married woman, just because he is Muhammad, he like the wife, he look at her butt, she is working around, oh, that's nice butt. I'm not going to let him have her. I'm going to have this butt tonight. So the second his eye fall into a woman, the husband must divorce her. It's not a choice. It's not like, maybe, let me talk to him, maybe he will leave her for me. He must. It's a privilege. He have 16 privilege. All of them about money and sex. And he altered the satanic verses. They are there still. The Quran is full of them. And you can tell that this person is satanic, is totally teaching against Jesus. We have tons of verses from Christ himself about such a thing. We have commandment in the 10 commandments against such a thing. So Muhammad, he broke every commandment of God, the true God, not Allah. Yeah, I've been here for more than 5 hours. I better go, otherwise I will stay. I know myself. I said to myself, let me make short video, and that's why it's 5 hours only. So did we have a good time, guys, in short video, 5 hours? Right? What I can do, I wish. But now you have many chickens cooked and barbecued, you know. You cannot deny that, you know. Can you? Did we serve you well today? We did. A lot of chicken. All right. We are always victorious in the name of Jesus. He's our victory. and nobody can defeat us. We will be always victorious. And that's why those cowards, they try to use violence to silence us. But that will never happen over our dead body. We are the warriors. We are the crusade. And you are a potato. And the second you see Trump, you kiss his ass. In the front of the poor African Christians in Nigeria, you are a lion. In the front of a Trump, you walk like a potato. Protect the Kaaba, protect Saudi Arabia, please. Protect Emirat. Please, we will sign agreement with you. The kuffar, we give them $2 trillion, Saudi Arabia. The kuffar. And the Muslims are, Syria is destroyed, Somalia is shit, Yemen is destroyed. I mean, you name it. But they have money. Not for Muslim refugees, not for the poor Muslims, to give it to Trump. Jizya. You pay jizya and you are subdued. All of you. You pay jizya. All right? So I want to say thank you guys for being here. I better leave. Otherwise, we will stay for the coming 10 hours. Thank God I'm not married. Otherwise, I would be shot by her. I mean, imagine I'm married, guys. Imagine, you know, I will find like a human being, but she's a cat. Like, you know, she has nails, long nails, sitting in front of me, looking at her. When he was going to finish. What is he my husband or their husband? When this guy will have time with me? Why he marry me? So thank God I'm not married. Otherwise, I will be potato cooked and served. And then she will call her mom and maybe the neighbors, you know, and then I will become in the newspaper. We found a man dead and he have many nails in his neck. Shish kebab. All right. Thank you all for being here. May the Lord bless you. And always remember that God is good. So is Jesus. And we are the crusade. Love you all. God bless you.